Woke up and found I had traveled through time. An entertainment news segment was playing on TV. Famous triple threat star Zhao Xiaoying is set to release her new album Heartbeat next week. Will this be the final push that propels her into the ranks of the ultimate A-list superstars? Let us wait and see. Zhao Xiaoying? What the hell? Xia Xing sat there, staring blankly at the TV, completely baffled. A few minutes later, standing in front of a mirror, he had to accept the cold, hard truth: he had transmigrated. This new world was almost identical to the one he came from, except for one major difference: entertainment and pop culture were completely different. All the literature, films, music, even the celebrities were nothing like those in his original world. For example, in his past life, there was no such person as Zhao Xiaoying, yet in this world, she was a megastar. Looking at Zhao Xiaoying's beautiful face on TV, Xia Xing couldn't help but smack his lips in admiration. Damn, she's gorgeous. If only she were my wife. Too bad he crossed over into the body of a total loser, broke, abandoned, and down on his luck. What chance did he have with a superstar like her? The room reeked of alcohol. Clearly, the former owner of this body had drowned himself in booze. This body's name was also Xia Xing, a graduate of the Communication University. After graduation, he fulfilled his dream of becoming an editor at a reputable newspaper. He worked hard and rose quickly through the ranks, thanks to his sharp writing skills, eventually becoming an editor in the important news section. But not long ago, he accidentally caught the editor-in-chief having an affair with a third-rate actress. And just like that, he was relentlessly suppressed and eventually demoted to the entertainment section. Sounds fancy, entertainment journalist, but let us be real, he was basically paparazzi. Exhausting work, chasing stories rain or shine, and it was even dangerous. Worst of all, his girlfriend of over 3 years, also an editor, dumped him on the spot. Frustrated, angry, and heartbroken, he turned to alcohol and ended up falling and dying in a drunken stupor. Man, being a good guy gets you nowhere, Xia Xing muttered, shaking his head as he integrated with his new memories. If it had been me, I would filmed the whole affair and blackmailed that editor for a raise. Well, since fate brought me into your body, I'll fulfill all the things you couldn't. Ding! Suddenly, a mysterious voice echoed in Xia Xing's ears. Hatred attracting system successfully bound. System initializing. Congratulations, host. The system has been activated. Welcome to the hatred attracting system. You are now the 888th host. Xia Xing lit up. Yes. You can't call it transmigration without a golden finger. System, do you have a user manual or something? At least introduce yourself first. Hello, host. I am the hatred attracting system. My mission is to help you make others angry, provoke resentment toward you, and absorb the world as negative energy in order to fill your life with more sunshine and love. Wait, what? Make people angry? Make them hate me? Isn't that just asking for a beating? Transmigrating into a broke loser was already bad enough, and now he was stuck with a system that basically specialized in getting him punched. Ding! Newbie mission: within 24 hours, provoke resentment from 100 people. Reward: newbie gift pack. Penalty for failure: none. 100 people in 1 day. What do you want, system, to get me killed faster? Xia Xing gritted his teeth. System, you said I'm the 888th host. What happened to the 887 before me? All of them got beaten to death. I want to unbind. He ever heard the phrase easy to invite a god, hard to send one away? Once bound, this system is here to stay. No returns. No uninstall. Unless you die, I'm with you for life, till death do us part. Chapter 002, Transfer or Card Swipe. Just as Xia Xing was about to lose it, there was a loud banging on the door. No need to guess, the rent-collecting landlord uncle was back again. Xia Xing sighed and opened the door. The landlord uncle had a cigarette dangling from his mouth and was tapping away on a calculator. Xia Xing, rent's due. Including utilities, it's a total of 1,252 yuan. Xia Xing forced an awkward smile. Uncle, I'm a bit tight on cash this month. Can you give me a few more days? Actually, Xia Xing's monthly salary wasn't small, over 5,000 yuan, but all his money went to his girlfriend. Right now, his pockets were empty. No way to pay rent. The landlord snapped, "No can do. If you don't pay, get out now." Xia Xing pleaded, "Uncle Li, come on, let us talk this through. Give me another month, I promise I'll pay." The landlord snorted in disdain, "If you were a pretty girl, maybe I'd consider letting you sleep with me as rent. But you're just some big dude, what do you have to offer? Sleep with you?" Xia Xing suddenly remembered the hatred attracting system and thought, why not try it out on this stingy, tight-fisted Uncle Li? "Uncle Li, it's just sleeping together. I'm down." "Get lost, I'm not into guys," the landlord sneered. Xia Xing smiled, "You got it wrong, Uncle Li. Not me, it's my sister Xiaohua. She's really cute." The landlord's eyes lit up. "Really? You're willing to use your sister to pay rent? Fine, you're so straightforward, next month's rent is on me." Xia Xing blinked, "Uncle Li, are you serious?" "Of course I'm serious." Uncle Li was single, at that borderline aggressive age, but too timid to seek out services. Xia Xing's tempting offer was impossible for him to refuse. "Xiaohua, come out and keep Uncle Li company," Xia Xing called into the bedroom. "So soon? Should I shave and wash my face?" came a hesitant voice from inside. Uncle Li blushed, embarrassed. Xia Xing grinned, "Don't be shy, Uncle Li, Xiaohua is easy to get along with." Suddenly, a small female dog staggered out of the bedroom and flopped next to Xia Xing. The landlord's face immediately turned green. "Don't tell me that's your sister." Xia Xing stroked the dog's yellow fur. "Yep, just picked her up 2 days ago. Xiaohua's a good girl, she'll keep Uncle Li company tonight." Uncle Li. Hatred from Uncle Li plus 299. Task progress, 100. Total hatred collected, 299. Withdraw now. Withdraw? Xia Xing's face lit up. Withdraw. A few seconds later, a notification popped up on his phone. Your bank card ending in 8207 received 299 yuan. New balance, 325 yuan. Industrial and Commercial Bank. Kid, if you don't pay rent today, get out immediately. Uncle Li was furious, glaring at the seductive little dog. Still 900 yuan short. Looks like Xia Xing had to keep stoking Uncle Li's resentment. "Uncle Li, do you know why you can't get a girlfriend?" Uncle Li paused. "Of course. I'm ugly." Xia Xing chuckled. "Uncle Li, let me tell you a story." "What story?" Uncle Li was curious. One day, a woman climbed a mountain to see a master. "Master, I'm ugly. Besides plastic surgery, is there any other way to become beautiful?" The master looked at her and said, "Girl, if you're ugly, you have to be like me." Xia Xing paused, then asked, "Uncle Li, what do you think that means?" Uncle Li thought hard. "You mean the master was telling her to be calm and self-contained like him?" Xia Xing shook his head. "The master told her that if you're ugly, you have to hide away in the mountains like him." Uncle Li. Hatred from Uncle Li plus 999. Task progress, 100. Total hatred collected, 999. Withdraw now. Xia Xing exhaled deeply. Withdraw. Seconds later, his phone buzzed again. Your bank card ending in 8207 received 999 yuan. New balance, 1,324 yuan. Industrial and Commercial Bank. Kid, get out now. Uncle Li shouted. Xia Xing smiled coolly. "Uncle Li, we signed an agreement. As long as I pay rent, you have no right to kick me out." "Fine. Pay up. If you can't, I have every right to throw you out." Xia Xing shrugged. "Pay rent. No problem. Transfer or swipe card." Seeing the rent money hit Xia Xing's account, Uncle Li deflated like a punctured balloon. "Where did you suddenly get the money?" Xia Xing teased, "Bro's got money, it's just that I wanted to piss you off." Uncle Li. Hatred from Uncle Li plus 999. Chapter 003 Mission completed. On the bus, Xia Xing felt so happy when he thought about how Uncle Li had been humiliated just now. In order to make the world full of sunshine and warmth, I must work harder to release the hatred in people's hearts. Sitting on the bus, Xia Xing stared at his phone and scrolled through his moments. I saw a girl post a picture of a cloudy day, with a selfie of her lazily lying in bed. "It's cloudy in the morning, I don't want to get up." Xia Xing left a message, "Beauty, don't you want to get up in the morning?" "I don't want to get up until I fuck you in the morning." The girl quickly understood the essence of Xia Xing's reply. "You filthy bastard, you filthy bastard." The girl almost dropped her phone after reading the reply. Xia Xing happily looked at the message from the system. Their hatred value from Wu Peipei is plus 399. Okay, it's so easy to get 399 hatred points. Another beautiful girl's circle of friends. My boyfriend didn't he contact me during the 1 or 2 months vacation, why? There are many comments below, some saying that the other boyfriend cheated on her, and some saying that the other boyfriend never loved her. Xia Xing, everyone's answers are too dark. We should always think positively about everything. I guess your boyfriend is dead. Their hatred value from Zhao Jingjing is plus 199. Their hatred value from Wang Dali is plus 999. Damn, this is amazing. I received 999 hatred points in one breath. No need to ask, this 999 came from Wang Dali, who was cursed to death by myself. Along the way, Xia Xing was having a lot of fun playing with his mobile phone. In a blink of an eye, he had received more than 3,000 hatred points. Novice Mission, 13-100. There was really not much hatred points to be gained in the circle of friends, so Xia Xing turned his attention to the WeChat group. The first group I clicked on was their high school alumni group. Xia Xing had a rather introverted personality when he was in school, so he seldom chatted in the alumni group. Now he has basically been forgotten by his classmates in the group. Those who are more active in the group are those who think they are doing well. Look, a classmate who works in the education bureau is showing off in the group. I recently attended the opening ceremony of Huhai High School, and I remembered my former teachers and classmates, Mr. Zhang, Sun Wei, Li Guang, Wang Daliang, and many, many others. You are all my best friends in life. Many students responded below. It's rare that Director Zhao still remembers us old classmates. Yes, Director Zhao, let's organize a party later and have everyone sit down. Yes, Director Zhao has become rich now, but please don't forget us old friends. Zhao Yang felt happy when he saw those flattering messages. In fact, I miss Teacher Zhang the most. I met him at the opening ceremony this time. I remember that he was very caring towards me when I was in school. Every time he explained a question, he would ask me if I understood it. At this time, Xia Xing finally couldn't help but complain. Actually, what Teacher Zhang meant is that as long as you can do it, the whole class will know it. The group fell silent because their formation was disrupted. When Zhao Yang was in high school, he was always ranked last in his class, so he was only able to get into a junior college. But he has a good father. His father is the deputy mayor. After graduation, he was assigned to work in the Bureau of Culture and Education. In just 2 years, he has become the deputy director. These classmates will get married and have children in the future, and they may have to rely on them for schooling, so of course we have to curry favor with them. Xia Xing couldn't care about so many things. What he wanted most now was hatred value. Their hatred value from Zhao Yang is plus 199. After a moment of silence, Zhao Yang finally spoke. Oh, who was it? It turns out to be Xia Xing. I heard that you're not doing well and you've become a paparazzi. Phut, I heard that being a paparazzi is a very despised profession. Hey, our neighbor's childhood friend went to work as a paparazzi for a newspaper after graduating from high school. What can't you do as a college student? Naturally, these people would not miss such a good opportunity to curry favor with Zhao Yang. Everyone knows that Xia Xing and Zhao Yang had been at odds with each other since they were in school. Attacking Xia Xing is equivalent to currying favor with Zhao Yang. Looking at the messages from classmates, Xia Xing suddenly asked, Zhao Yang, I am not one of the good friends you mentioned just now. Zhao Yang, of course not. Xia Xing, then I feel relieved, because I heard that dog's a man's best friend. The originally lively group suddenly became silent. Their hatred value from Chen Kai is plus 58. Their hatred value from Wang Yang is plus 66. Their hatred value from Zhao Yang is plus 999. Those people who were proud to be Zhao Yang's friends just now felt as if they had been slapped in the face. Xia Xing's counterattack was so sharp that it instantly achieved the effect of calming the group. After receiving nearly 1,000 points of hatred from more than a dozen people, Xia Xing retired and moved to the university alumni group. At this time, a classmate in the alumni group was complaining. My high school classmate married a rich second-generation man. She shows off her luxury house, luxury cars, and luxury bags every day. It's just because she has some money. Don't be depressed. It's just a little bit of money. Being a rich wife doesn't necessarily mean you will be happy. Har har, the more you show off something, the more you actually lack it. Don't pay attention to her. Living a simple and ordinary life is the real life. Most of the classmates were working class, so they quickly became united in their hatred of the enemy. Some even concluded that the person's rich second-generation husband must have a mistress outside. Looking at the discussion of his classmates, Xia Xing silently replied, "The reason why people show off is that they have something to show off." The originally lively group suddenly became quiet. Everyone felt as if something was choking their throats. This is so fucking, there's no way to refute it. In fact, it is true that what you show off you lack. The truly rich people do not bother to show off their wealth. But, as Xia Xing said, people show off because they have something to show off. If you want to show off, you must have the capital to show off. Although it was the truth, Xia Xing's words ended the conversation. Hate value from Fonyang, plus 199. Hate value from Zhonghai, plus 288. Hate value from Shula, plus 133. From. Obviously, Xia Xing's honest words just now hurt many people. There were more than 20 people in the university group who just shared the same hatred against the enemy. This time, Xia Xing hurt these people's hearts again. After 2 rounds of operations, Xia Xing's hatred value increased by more than 5,000. They are really good classmates who love each other. Xia Xing sighed secretly in his heart as he looked at the skyrocketing hatred value. After browsing moments and WeChat groups, Xia Xing had completed more than half of his tasks. Mission number 56100. There were only a few stops left before the destination, and Xia Xing finally extended his claws to his colleagues. Everyone is probably still on their way to work now, so the group chat among colleagues is quite quiet. If you guys don't say anything, then let me say a few words. Xia Xing typed a message in the chat group. Notice of adjustment of leave. In order to allow everyone to devote themselves to the next work with greater enthusiasm, starting from next week, the adjustment of leave will begin. The adjustment of leave will start on July 18th and end on September 1st. In principle, everyone will have 1 week off. Chapter 00 for Newbie Gift Pack. As soon as the news came out, the chat group immediately became lively. Really? I can take my son to Disneyland in a week. Yes, I happen to be going abroad with my girlfriend. I can finally rest at home for a week. I'm exhausted from working so hard every day. Everyone in the group is looking forward to a rich summer life. At this time, Zhang Ming, director of the screenwriter office, suddenly asked a question. Who issued this notice? How come I don't know about it? Suddenly, the group fell silent. Everyone calmed down from their excitement. Yes, summer is the busiest time, and the editorial department has never taken a break during this period. At this time, everyone was waiting for Xia Xing's reply, who sent the message. Xia Xing, this is a holiday notice from a university teacher. I posted it so that everyone can envy me. Hate value from Zhang Manjing, plus 199. The hatred value from Hua Fei is plus 299. The hatred value from Li Ming is plus 399. What a magical operation it is that you sent the holiday notice of other people's university to the editorial colleagues group. You want to make everyone envious. You are clearly trying to attract hatred. It is not terrible to have no hope. What is terrible is that you are given hope and then turned around and shattered it. This is the most painful thing. After the last round of amazing operations, Xia Xing gained nearly 10,000 hatred points. Ding, mission completed 112-100. Get a novice gift pack and the lottery system will be activated. It seems that my colleagues had too much resentment in their hearts. Fortunately, I released it in time, otherwise it would easily cause conflicts. Xia Xing suddenly felt that his career was both great and glorious. What Xia Xing is more concerned about now is what will be in the novice gift pack. After Xia Xing got off the car, he had a thought and the interface of the hatred system appeared in front of him. People passed by from time to time, but no one saw their virtual screen. Host, Xia Xing. Level, 1. Hatred value, 13588. Item, Newbie Gift Pack. Mall, not open. Lottery, it costs 1000 hatred points, and the game will randomly draw cards after purchase. Magical powers, none. Skills, none. Xia Xing took a look at the system introduction. The items in the mall and the lottery can be purchased with hatred points, and hatred points can be exchanged for money of equal value. But if you want to exchange money for hatred value, the ratio needs to be 100 to 1, which means that 10,000 yuan can only be exchanged for 100 hatred points. Thinking about how much hatred points he had just exchanged, Xia Xing suddenly felt like he had suffered a loss. Xia Xing opened the novice gift pack in the inventory. Damn, the system is so good to me. There is a gold card and a silver card in the novice gift package. Xia Xing already knew how difficult it was to draw a gold card from the introduction. According to the system introduction, magical powers can be drawn from the gold card. Xia Xing is looking forward to what kind of surprises this precious gold card will bring him. Xia Xing reached out and tried to tap the gold card. The golden card was flipped over, and 3 large gold-plated characters appeared in front of him. X-ray vision. The next moment, 2 golden lights penetrated into his eyes. Xia Xing felt a sudden burning sensation in his eyes, and then he lost feeling. There is one more change in Xia Xing's attribute column. Supernatural power, X-ray vision. X-ray vision. Xia Xing was stunned for a moment, and at this moment a busty girl came over. With a thought, his eyes of clairvoyance opened, and Xia Xing almost had a nosebleed in an instant. Oh my god, this is so amazing, he actually saw the girl's pink lace bra through her clothes. Continuing to go deeper, Xia Xing couldn't help but bleed from his nose. Stay calm, stay calm. I am the founder of world peace. How can I have a nosebleed over a big-breasted girl? After calming himself down, Xia Xing clicked on the silver card. A golden scroll appeared in front of Xia Xing. There are 4 big characters engraved on the scroll. The secret art of Chiman. The next moment, the words on the scroll turned into strands of golden light and penetrated into Xia Xing's brows. Countless lost martial arts, medical skills, and even some mysterious feng shui techniques appeared in Xia Xing's mind. 666, this is awesome. With this miraculous secret technique, I can now show off with confidence. Now that Xia Xing has accumulated more than 13,000 hatred points, he decided to try his luck in the lottery. Xia Xing was looking forward to drawing a gold card or a silver card, then he would be rich. After spending 1,000 hatred points, the lottery interface appeared in front of me. The lottery interface is a virtual keyboard divided into 4 areas, namely gold cards, silver cards, bronze cards, and thank you for participating. Each card corresponds to a different color area. Thank you for the largest participation, accounting for almost half. Next is bronze cards, accounting for half of the remaining range. Silver cards make up the remaining 1/3. The golden card is the most difficult to open, with only a tiny gap visible. Oh my god, the chance of getting a gold card is so small. Game instructions. Gold card has a chance to unlock special magical powers. Silver card, there is a chance to reveal skill experience items. Bronze card, there is a chance to reveal a one-time consumable item. Thanks for participating, no rewards. Xia Xing rubbed his hands and clicked the lottery button. The turntable started spinning, and finally 4 big words appeared on the screen, thank you for participating. Damn it, Xia Xing was in tears. 1,000 hatred points, no, 1,000 yuan was gone just like that. The lucky draw continues, thank you for participating as always. Keep pumping. When it was the 10th time, the lottery result on the screen finally changed to 6 words. Xia Xing was excited for a while, but when he saw the 6 big words, thank you for your participation, written on it, his resentment instantly soared. If I could see my hatred value, it would definitely have reached the highest value of 999. System, can you stop being so naughty? Thank you for participating. Are you absorbing my hatred? Damn, I won't believe in evil today. The mentality of a gambler is terrible. Xia Xing drew 12 times in one breath but didn't win a penny. Xia Xing felt as if he had worked hard for 20 years, but in the blink of an eye, he was back to the time before liberation. There were still more than 1,300 hatred points. Xia Xing gritted his teeth and clicked the lottery button again. Finally, my luck kicked in and I won the prize, and the pointer stopped at the bronze card position. Although it was a bronze card, Xia Xing still breathed a sigh of relief, his heart full of anticipation. What would the bronze card be? Chapter 005 The Power of Fart. Xia Xing clicked on the bronze card with great anticipation, and a sticker with a skull appeared in the inventory. Bad luck post, what the hell is this? Xia Xing clicked on the introduction. Within 15 minutes, the target person can be made to suffer bad luck. Never mind, after all, I got something out of it, which is better than thanking you for participating. Xia Xing looked at the hatred value and felt a pang of pain. Now there were only 588 hatred points left. 13,000 hatred points were gone in the blink of an eye. No, it's not just 13,000 hatred points, it's $13,000. Xia Xing finally experienced the feeling of spending money like water. It was almost 8:30 when I arrived at the editorial office. Fortunately, my luck was not too bad this time and I squeezed into the elevator. Hey, have you heard that an editor named Xia Xing from the news department has been assigned to the entertainment section to be a paparazzi? I heard that the boy was so stupid that he dared to offend the editor-in-chief. Isn't that courting death? That's right, that guy is just a moron. Just then, a woman suddenly made a hushing gesture and pointed at Xia Xing, who had just squeezed into the elevator. Stop talking, that person seems to be Xia Xing. At this time, everyone's eyes were on Xia Xing. There were glances from all around, and then some people pointed and whispered something. Xia Xing was transferred to the entertainment section as a reporter and has become the focus of news for the entire editorial department. Of course, with Xia Xing's current state of mind, he naturally wouldn't care. Wait a moment. Just as the elevator was about to close, an anxious voice suddenly came from outside the elevator, and a girl blocked the elevator. The girl's name was Xu Wei. From her name tag one could tell she was an intern reporter. It was almost 8:30, and if she couldn't get on this elevator she would definitely be late. Attendance is very important for intern reporters. One lateness may affect their final regularization, so the girl was very anxious. There was still some space behind the elevator, but although Xu Wei was anxious, no one was willing to move. Xia Xing looked at the four sisters who were talking about her, and suddenly covered her nose and said, "Sisters, who farted? It stinks." Swish. All eyes were cast on the four older sisters who had just been discussing Xia Xing. We didn't fart. The four people were stunned. Although the other people in the elevator did not smell the stench, they still covered their noses like Xia Xing and squeezed in the opposite direction. A gap suddenly appeared around the four people. Xia Xing stretched out his hand and pulled Xu Wei in, and the elevator door closed. Hate value from Zhang Qi, plus 66. Hate value from Zhao Ying, plus 99. The hatred value from Li Mai is plus 88. The hatred value from Sun Lily is plus 86. A total of 339 hatred points were harvested. Host, would you like to withdraw the money? Xia Xing did not withdraw the cash. He was not short of money now, but he was short of hatred. He was very much looking forward to continuing the lottery. Thank you. Xu Wei said with a red face. Don't thank me. You should thank the sisters for farting in time. Otherwise, there would be no space. Hate value from Zhang Qi, plus 99. Hate value from Zhao Ying, plus 108. The hatred value from Li Mai is plus 111. The hatred value from Sun Lily is plus 120. Xia Xing gained another 438 hatred points, and now the accumulated hatred value has reached 1365. This time, Xia Xing was not in a hurry to draw the lottery. After all, the winning rate was too low, so he had to accumulate more hatred points to have a chance in the lottery. It seems that I still need to work harder to relieve other people's resentment. Xia Xing was sighing when there was a sudden puff sound in the elevator. This time someone really farted, and everyone's eyes were focused on the older sisters again. It's not us. The four eldest sisters almost cried. At this time, the elevator door opened and everyone fled, leaving behind four older sisters who were in tears. Hate value from Zhang Qi, plus 86. Hate value from Zhao Ying, plus 99. The hatred value from Li Mai is plus 108. The hatred value from Sun Lily is plus 110. It seems that this fart is quite powerful. Chapter 006 New Colleague. Xia Xing came to the news department office. Hey, Xia Xing, why are you back? When they saw Xia Xing appear at the office door, the other colleagues all looked at him. However, they looked at Xia Xing with teasing and mockery in their eyes. Obviously they all knew that Xia Xing had been transferred to the entertainment section as a reporter. Xia Xing, I heard that you were transferred to the entertainment section to be a paparazzi. Xie Chong pretended to be envious and said, you are so lucky. I heard that you can see a lot of celebrities. You can follow celebrities while working. It's so lucky. That's right, that's right. Several other colleagues also acted envious, but their eyes were filled with gloating. Being a reporter in the entertainment section is the lowest level job in the entire editorial department, with low pay and tiring work. At this moment, they felt more sarcasm in their hearts. Although Xia Xing had just graduated, he was diligent and hard-working. The former editor-in-chief liked him very much, and his articles often made headlines. This naturally made the other senior editors unhappy. However, now the situation has changed suddenly. The old editor-in-chief retired, and the new editor-in-chief Yarn sent Xia Xing to the entertainment section as a reporter as soon as he took office. It was obvious that they were trying to make trouble for him. They have lost a competitor, so how can they not be happy? Oh, we have a hard life. We have to work with chief editor Yarn to write manuscripts every day and stay up late every day. That's right. I envy people like you who can sleep until 7 or 8 o'clock every day. That's right, I get up early and go to bed late every day. I'm as tired as a dead dog. Several people sounded very pitiful, but they all had smug expressions on their faces. Instead of getting angry, Xia Xing smiled and said, "Actually, dogs are not as tired as you are, so to some extent, you are worse than dogs." Several editors. Hate value from Xia Xing, plus 69. Their hatred value from Li Fu is plus 72. Their hatred value from Sun Li is plus 99. Hate value from Dong Li, plus 102. Oh, they are all a group of good comrades. In less than a few minutes, he had contributed 342 hatred points to himself. Xia Xing was in a good mood, but a few colleagues who had just teased him were not so happy. Originally, they wanted to tease Xia Xing, but they didn't expect that the usually honest Xia Xing would be so fierce today, leaving them speechless. Several people stopped talking and each went back to work. But you teased me for a long time, and now you say it's okay? Hee hee. Xia Xing looked at Xia Xing, who was the first to tease her. Xia Xing is very good at flattering people. He praises the editor-in-chief every day and often says bad things about himself in front of his colleagues. At this time, Xia Xing was typing a press release on the computer, and Xia Xing walked in front of him. "Morning, old Xia." Xia Xing raised his head and frowned. Hate value from Xia Xing, plus 32. Everyone else looked up and looked at Xia Xing with confusion. Xia Xing and Xia Xing are of similar age and both joined the editorial department together, so it is inappropriate for Xia Xing to call Xia Xing old Xia. After all, Xia Xing is just in his early 20s. Damn it. Xia Xing is young, handsome, and his birthday is younger than yours. What does it mean when you call him old Xia? I'm sorry, I'm not old, so please remove the word old. Xia Xing said with some displeasure. Morning, thanks. Morning, come. Puff. A girl who was drinking water next to her instantly spit out water, and several other colleagues also burst out laughing. Damn it. Is there anyone who greets someone like you? Good morning, have you ever considered that the person is not married yet? Hate value from Xia Xing, plus 999. Xia Xing, what do you mean? You are the one who suffers from premature ejaculation. Xia Xing said angrily. You were the one who asked me to remove the word old. Actually, seeing how exhausted you are every day, you might actually have premature ejaculation. Xia Xing. Hate value from Xia Xing, plus 999. Xia Xing was so angry that his teeth were itching. Damn, this guy still remembered how tired he was just now. Just then, footsteps were heard at the door. Editor-in-chief Yang walked in with a young man. Everyone is here. I have something to announce now. Wang Ji performed well during his internship and has been assigned to our news department. Wang Ji, Xia Xing is now helping out in the entertainment section. You can sit with him. As he spoke, Yang Wei glanced at Xia Xing jokingly. There was no position left, and it was obvious that Yang Wei had no intention of letting Xia Xing return to the news department. Wang Ji came up to Xia Xing with a smile on his face and said, "This is the famous brother Xia. You are now a celebrity in our editorial department. I am so sorry to take your place." In the past, Wang Ji would always respectfully call Xia Xing Teacher Xia whenever he saw him. But now that he has fallen on hard times, he obviously has the attitude of kicking a fallen dog. Wang Ji looked at Xia Xing with great satisfaction, his heart filled with pride and expectation. He really wanted to see Xia Xing's expression of loss, envy, or even anger. However, Xia Xing hesitated for a moment and suddenly said, "You are Xiaoying, right? Little bastard." For a moment, several people in the office tried hard not to laugh. Their hatred value from Wang Ji is plus 299. Their hatred value from Yang Wei is plus 99. Editor-in-Chief Yang frowned. "Xia Xing, how can you greet a new colleague like this?" "Oh, it was my mistake. You are Xiao Ji, right? You must be Xiao Ji. Little key." Phew. Everyone who had been holding back their laughter just now couldn't hold it back any longer and burst into laughter. Their hatred value from Wang Ji is plus 999. Their hatred value from Yang Wei is plus 199. Wang Ji's face had turned green. He originally wanted to tease Xia Xing, but he didn't expect that he would do such a thing. Yang Wei glared at him. "What are you laughing at? You're not working anymore. And you, Xia Xing, didn't I ask you to help in the entertainment section? Why are you back again?" Xia Xing smiled, picked up a pen and shook it. "Editor-in-Chief Yang Wei, my pen is broken. I'll come up to get a pen and leave right away." Yang Wei. Xia Xing walked out of the office with a smug look on her face, but Yang Wei's face turned green with anger. The hint is too obvious. Yang Wei's name is rather awkward, as it sounds like impotence, so people just call him Editor-in-Chief Yang. The pen is broken, Editor-in-Chief Yang Wei. Everyone tried hard not to laugh out loud. Not only did Xia Xing call out the name directly, he also added, "The pen is broken," in front of it. Are you sure this is not a reference to something? Yang Wei was so angry that his face turned blue as he stared at Xia Xing's back. "Boy, you dare to go against me, I'll kill you." Their hatred value from Yang Wei is plus 999. Xia Xing secretly sighed that the news department office was truly a loving group. In just half an hour, the hatred value soared to 6,735 points. He really had to go home more often in the future. Chapter 007 Interview. Xia Xing had just arrived at the entertainment department when he was sent out on a mission. Although Xia Xing was unwilling, there was nothing he could do. Holding a camera, Xia Xing came to a celebrity event. This star is called Sun Fei, a first-tier star in China who has just become popular. I heard that Sun Fei became famous by relying on the unspoken hype between her and a certain Big V. Now she has a strong momentum and is showing signs of becoming a superstar. Before Sun Fei arrived, the outside was already surrounded by reporters. These reporters all rushed to seize the advantageous position, hoping to interview Sun Fei when she passed by. Xia Xing had no interest in being a paparazzi. He lowered his head to read the news that had just popped up on his phone. The news contained an exclusive interview with Zhao Xiaoying. Reporter: "Ms. Zhao, what's the difference between the new album you're going to release and the previous one?" Zhao Xiaoying: "Everything from the cover to the song title is different." Reporter: "What do you think is the most exciting thing in life?" Zhao Xiaoying: "My life isn't over yet, why are you asking me these questions now? Come interview me when I'm dying." Reporter: "Well, this Zhao Xiaoying is quite interesting. She speaks frankly and is very smart." At this moment, reporters suddenly began to rush forward. It turned out that Sun Fei had arrived. Sun Fei's van stopped on the side of the road and reporters crowded around frantically. Only then did Xia Xing put away his phone and squeezed into the crowd. Xia Xing is a journalist with high ethics. Since he is here, he must complete the interview task. He used the mysterious step from the Chaman secret technique, and he, who was originally at the end, easily squeezed to the front. Under the envious gazes of everyone, he came to Sun Fei with the microphone. Suddenly he was speechless. "Damn, I'm a reporter in the international news department. I usually write about international current affairs. How would I know what entertainment news should interview?" After thinking for a few seconds, Xia Xing finally spoke. "What do you think of the current situation in the Middle East?" Their hatred value from Sun Fei is plus 99. Their hatred value from Sun Dao is plus 199. Hate value from Shu Lili, plus 132. Lazy Bibing's hatred value, plus 299. Sun Fei looked at Xia Xing with a strange expression. "The situation in the Middle East, are you sure you are an entertainment reporter?" At this moment, she wanted to kick this weirdo out. However, Sun Fei couldn't get embarrassed in such a public place, so she smiled and said, "I hope for world peace." So what kind of mentality do you think the Palestinian and Israeli sides should have in facing this crisis? Sun Fei is going crazy. I'm just a little star and you're asking me about international affairs like Palestine and Israel. You must be crazy. However, Sun Fei still had a weird smile on her face. I think both sides should exercise restraint. After all, war is not good for anyone. At this time, Sun Fei's agent came over and said, "Excuse me, we have already used up the 2 opportunities to ask questions. We are very busy." Surrounded by bodyguards, Sun Fei quickly entered the event site. At this time, the group of reporters around were shocked. What the hell are you asking? This was the first time Sun Fei appeared in public after the last incident. Such a good opportunity to ask questions was wasted by Xia Xing. How should this press release be written? Should it say that Sun Fei is concerned about the situation in the Middle East? The reporters present were almost going crazy. Their hatred value from Sun Dao is plus 199. Hate value from Shu Lili, plus 132. Lazy Bibing's hatred value, plus 299. Xia Xing looked at the hatred that kept surging in and felt so happy. It seems that being a journalist is not a bad thing. Their hatred value comes quite quickly. It was already noon when I finished the interview and returned to the editorial office. It was dinner time and there was already a long queue in the cafeteria. Xia Xing stood in the line holding a plate. After a busy morning, Xia Xing was really a little hungry. Looking at the delicacies on the plate, Xia Xing was thinking about what to eat. In the past, Xia Xing lived frugally and saved all the delicious food for his girlfriend, while he only ate vegetarian dishes. It's different now. With the hatred-attracting system, Xia Xing won't worry about money anymore. After ordering 1 portion of braised pork, 1 portion of spicy chicken and 1 portion of rice, Xia Xing walked towards his seat carrying the plate. "Hey, Xiao Qian, isn't that your boyfriend Xia Xing?" A girl in a green skirt at a table not far away said excitedly to the woman next to her. "What do you mean by my boyfriend?" "He's my ex-boyfriend. We broke up yesterday." Zhang Qian glanced at Xia Xing and said with disdain, "Xiao Qian, you are the most beautiful girl in our editorial department. If you say we should break up, he may not be willing to let you go." Another girl said, "Yes, Xiao Qian is so beautiful, which man would be willing to let her go? I guess he will definitely come over and beg for mercy from Xiao Qian. That's his business." Zhang Qian showed disdain on her face. "We are no longer from the same world, and it is even more impossible for us to be together." "That's right. I heard that Xia Xing was demoted to the entertainment section as a paparazzi. There will be no future for him. How can he be worthy of our Xiao Qian?" said the girl sitting opposite her. "Yes, our Xiao Qian must find a tall, rich and handsome man. Who does he think he is? Now he is here, Xiao Qian, don't be soft-hearted," said the girl in green. "Don't worry, he's not my type anymore." Zhang Qian felt the footsteps coming from behind her, and was looking forward to Xia Xing coming over and saying something to her. Chapter 008 Ex-Girlfriend. Zhang Qian was expecting Xia Xing to come and beg him for mercy, and even wondered what Xia Xing would say to her. Should he beg me to give him another chance, or should he pester me and insist on being with me? But no matter what Xia Xing said, she would not agree. If Xia Xing was still an editor in the news department, she would naturally not break up. But now, Xia Xing has become a joke in the entire newspaper. How could she, the most beautiful woman in the newspaper, be with such a joke? From the beginning to the end, Zhang Qian was certain that Xia Xing would come to her for help. Because Zhang Qian believes she understands Xia Xing, and she is even more confident in her own beauty. Zhang Qian believes that Xia Xing can't live without her and will not let go easily. Xia Xing walked past them carrying a plate. However, Xia Xing didn't sit next to her, didn't even look at her, and just walked past her. They were like strangers, as if they had never had any intersection before. No way, didn't he see us? The girl in green couldn't believe it. But he just glanced in our direction. There's no way he didn't see us. Hate value from Zhao Xiaoying, plus 31. Their hatred value from Sun Cece is plus 66. Hate value from Zhang Qian, plus 99. Xia Xing had just found a seat and sat down when he received a series of hatred points. He was stunned for a moment. It seemed that he had not done anything just now. How come he had hatred points from 3 strangers? Could it be that I am too handsome, so handsome that those girls turn love into hate? System. Xia Xing didn't care about so many things anymore and decided to solve his stomach problem first. After wolfing down the food on the plate, Xia Xing still felt a little hungry. He picked up the plate and went to the buffet area, where he saw that there was only one red bean paste bun left on the plate. Holding the tongs, Xia Xing had just picked up the bean paste bun when she found another tongs reaching out from the side. However, Xia Xing was still half a beat faster. He turned around and saw that it was Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian looked at Xia Xing with an embarrassed expression. Although the two people just broke up, they had been in love for 3 years after all. Xia Xing shook the bean paste bun in her hand and asked, "Do you want to eat some too?" Zhang Qian nodded. In the past, she loved eating red bean paste buns the most. Every time, Xia Xing would pick 2 for her and watch her eat from the side. No surprise, I got it first. Xia Xing put the bean paste bun on his plate and turned to leave. Zhang Qian was stunned for a moment and stood there blankly. How so? Zhang Qian originally thought that even if she broke up with him, Xia Xing should have given the bean paste bun to her. This scumbag. Zhang Qian stamped her feet in anger. Xia Xing stuffed the fragrant bean paste bun into her mouth. The hatred value from Zhang Qian is plus 999. Hey, who would hate me so much? Xia Xing raised her head and saw Zhang Qian staring at her with a pair of eyes that were almost spitting fire. The look in his eyes that I confirmed was from someone I didn't know. It's just a red bean paste bun, is it necessary to have such a big grudge? So Xia Xing continued to eat his bean paste bun with his head down. After eating and drinking, Xia Xing stood up and prepared to leave. As he walked past the girls' table, several messages appeared in his message box again. Hate value from Zhao Xiaoying, plus 120. Their hatred value from Sun Cece is plus 220. Their hatred value from Zhang Qian is plus 999. Xia Xing was stunned for a moment, stopped and looked at the 3 girls. Seeing Xia Xing finally looking at them, the girl in green snorted coldly, "Did you see that? This guy was just pretending to be cool and will come over to beg for mercy from our Zhang Qian soon." Yes, you are quite good at pretending. Listening to the complaints of her 2 best friends, Zhang Qian felt a little proud in her heart. She smoothed her hair and prepared to wait for Xia Xing to come over so that she could mock him. Chapter 009 Despicable Editor Yang. Xia Xing took a few glances and finally confirmed that he really didn't know him. So Xia Xing strode away with the plate. Damn. He actually just left like that. The girl in green was a little confused. Damn, could he really bear to give up Xiao Qian? Another girl was also incredulous. What? He didn't come. After hearing what her 2 best friends said, Zhang Qian turned her head abruptly, but only saw Xia Xing's back. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 399. Their hatred value from Sun Cece is plus 499. Their hatred value from Zhang Qian is plus 999. Hey, these 3 lovely sisters have contributed hatred points again. Xia Xing put down the plate and was confused when he received the hatred values from the 3 people again. This time, he carefully searched his memory and finally realized it. It turns out that the person who just snatched the red bean paste bun from me was actually his ex-girlfriend. This ex-girlfriend is pretty good. At least she can win more prizes. Xia Xing, are you free recently? Can you come to our editorial office and help me for a few days? At this time, Chief Editor Zhao of the Domestic News Department came over with a smile. The news section is divided into 2 sections, international and domestic. Xia Xing's editorial department is the international section, while Editor-in-Chief Zhao is the Editor-in-Chief of the domestic section. Editor Zhao, if you have any questions, please let me know. I will help you in any way I can. Zhao Roru is a kind person and she admires Xia Xing's writing style very much. Recently, one of our domestic news editors had a car accident, and the city's People's Congress is being held soon, so we are short of staff. So I would like to ask you to come over and help us for a few days. Zhao Roru said. No problem, Editor-in-Chief Zhao. I don't have anything else to do right now. Don't worry, I will do my best to complete the task. Compared to being a paparazzi, Xia Xing prefers to be a current affairs reporter. After all, this is his dream. Zhao Roru nodded. I'll go talk to Editor-in-Chief Yang. Arriving at Yang Wei's office, Zhao Roru said, Editor-in-Chief Yang, we are short of people in the domestic department. Please lend us your Xia Xing. After all, as a journalist, writing a valuable report and winning an award may benefit you for a lifetime. The city attaches great importance to this National People's Congress, so the chances of the press release winning an award are very high. However, Yang Wei simply shook his head and said, "No, Xia Xing is not familiar with the business yet. I think we should forget it and let him gain some experience in the entertainment sector." R. Zhao Roru was also stunned for a moment, but since Xia Xing was from Yang Wei's editorial office after all, she couldn't say anything. Xia Xing was immediately unhappy. Editor-in-Chief Yang, I am a reporter of current events. Writing news releases is my dream. My grades in the news department are not bad either. I can do everything that others can do. You don't give me a chance, and you don't let others give me a chance. What do you mean? Yang Wei, however, said with an expression of seniority, Xiaoxia, you just graduated. Although you have a good foundation, you lack practice. I asked you to practice in the entertainment section so that you can slowly accumulate experience first. He spoke in an official tone, but he ruined Xia Xing's opportunity. A hint of coldness flashed across Yang Wei's lips. Boy, if you want to make a name for yourself while I am here, just dream on. Zhao Ru sighed helplessly and said, okay, then I'll see if there's anyone free in other departments. Seeing that the opportunity was gone again, Xia Xing became angry. Editor-in-Chief Yang, what do you mean? I'm a reporter of current events. Do you want me to go to the entertainment section to gain experience as a paparazzi? I provoke you, and you want to torture me to death. Their hatred value from Yang Wei is plus 399. Yang Wei never dreamed that Xia Xing would be so bold as to openly accuse him. He immediately slammed the table in anger and said, Xia Xing, do you still have any manners? How can you talk to your leader? At this time, people from other offices heard the quarrel and gathered around to watch the fun. Yang Wei pointed at Xia Xing angrily and said, boy, I really gave you face. I asked you to go to the entertainment section to gain experience so that you can lay a good foundation. It would be fine if you didn't appreciate it, but you even slandered me and said that I excluded you. Do you have a conscience? I'm slandering you, but don't you have any idea of what you've done? I just saw you flirting with a third-tier celebrity. Is it necessary for you to kill me? You are slandering me. Yang Wei cursed. The two people quarreled fiercely and were finally pulled apart by some old colleagues. In fact, many people saw that Yang Wei was excluding Xia Xing in this matter, and he went too far. It is well known that Xia Xing has a good writing style, but you demoted him to the entertainment section. In the end, when other editorial offices were short of people, you didn't let him go. Anyone would be anxious. Yang Wei left the office angrily. Many people were also stunned when they looked at Xia Xing. Xia Xing used to be very cowardly and would not resist even if she was bullied. But today, Xia Xing is a completely different person. Arrogant and domineering, he showed no fear when facing Yang Wei. Xia Xing is indeed no longer the Xia Xing he used to be. He will not provoke others, but if others provoke him, he will not swallow his anger like the previous Xia Xing. Chapter 010 Bad Luck Post. Damn, do you really think I'm easy to bully? Looking at Yang Wei's back, Xia Xing suddenly remembered the bad luck post. I got this bad luck sticker when I drew a bronze card last time. I had no place to use it, but now that you've run into this problem, I'll let you experience how bad your luck is with this bad luck sticker. The news of Xia Xing and Yang Wei's fight had spread throughout the newspaper office. Everyone in the office was talking about it, and the news of Yang Wei molesting a third-tier celebrity also spread in the newspaper office. No wonder Yang Wei has been suppressing Xia Xing. There really is a reason. Yeah, Editor-in-Chief Yang is really going too far. Is this true? Yang Wei is so dishonest. Yang Wei listened to the whispering sounds coming from all around him and became so angry that his liver ached. He had never imagined that Xia Xing, who had always been cowardly, would dare to openly talk back to him and even expose the fact that he had molested a third-tier celebrity. Xia Xing took out a sticker with a skull on it from the inventory. When the evening meeting was over, he unnoticedly stuck the bad luck sticker on the corner of Yang Wei's clothes. No one except Xia Xing can see this thing. As soon as I put up the bad luck sticker, a notification sound came from the system. The bad luck sticker takes effect. The duration of effect is 15 minutes and 59 seconds, 15 minutes and 58 seconds. After the meeting, Yang Wei's face was unusually gloomy. Xia Xing has already spread his scandal, so this guy absolutely cannot stay in the newspaper anymore and must be kicked out. You little brat, you dare to openly contradict me. I will make sure you get out of the newspaper office. At this time, Yang Wei's cell phone rang. It was a text message reminding him that 1 million yuan had just been deposited into his account. Seeing this message, Yang Wei suddenly felt happy. Some time ago, he got the news of a first-line celebrity cheating on his wife and blackmailed her for 1 million yuan, which was a windfall. He kept 800,000 of the 1 million and gave 200,000 to the reporter. The news was then brought back by the other party and would not appear in the newspaper. Yang Wei edited a message: "The money has arrived. You can get rid of the news photos of Wu Wei's affair. The hush money of 200,000 will be transferred to you later." A female colleague had just finished editing a message and was drinking a cup of hot coffee when she accidentally bumped into Yang Wei. The hot coffee spilled all over Yang Wei's crotch. Ouch! Yang Wei screamed in pain from the burns and dropped his phone to the ground. Xia Xing soon received a hatred value of plus 999 from Yang Wei. "I'm sorry, Editor-in-Chief Yang." The female reporter hurriedly took a tissue to help Yang Wei wipe the burn. But his hand stopped halfway. How can he wipe this area? Yang Wei grimaced from the burn and quickly grabbed the tissue and wiped the burned area himself. Then he bent down to pick up his phone. But tragically, his feet slipped and he sat down on his butt. What was even more tragic was that his butt sat directly on a piece of upright broken glass. R. Another scream, the broken glass shards pierced into Yang Wei's buttocks, and blood immediately flowed out. The entire editorial office was suddenly in chaos. Some people called 120, and some people helped Yang Wei up from the ground. However, Yang Wei still endured the pain and took the phone handed to him by his colleague. When Yang Wei took the phone, he was completely dumbfounded. "My phone just fell to the ground and I accidentally touched the group send button, and this text message was actually sent to a group of people." In other words, all his contacts received this fatal text message. Yang Wei no longer cared about the pain in his buttocks and his face turned pale. At this time, the editor-in-chief called and said, "Yang Wei, can you explain to me what this text message is about?" "Editor-in-chief Wang, this is a misunderstanding," Yang Wei said, wiping his sweat. "Misunderstanding? Wu Wei has already called and is going to sue our newspaper. This is your own business and has nothing to do with the newspaper. From now on, you are fired." Yang Wei's face turned pale and he plopped down on the chair behind him. Ouch! With a scream, Yang Wei jumped up again, and the glass on his buttocks penetrated a few more inches. Xia Xing looked at the series of plus 999 hatred values coming from the system, feeling so good. He was very curious about what tragic thing Yang Wei had encountered that caused him to have so much hatred. At this time, Xu Wei, a colleague from the entertainment section, received a call and said, "Xia Xing, there is big news. Come with me to the hospital." Chapter 011 Big News. Xia Xing and Xu Wei had just arrived at the hospital when a Maserati rushed over and stopped at the hospital entrance. A man in a Hermes suit got out of the car in a hurry and opened the back door. At this time, two people came down from the back door, carrying out a boy covered in blood. Seeing the young man's injuries, Xia Xing's heart sank. Having inherited the secret arts and the ability to see through things, Xia Xing could tell at a glance that the boy's life was fading away bit by bit. Zhang Ari seemed to be going crazy. She cried and yelled to the hospital, "Doctor, where is the doctor? Come and save me, help me." "Xia Xing, take a picture quickly, this is big news," Xu Wei reminded anxiously. However, Xia Xing did not take a photo but came to the boy. Xia Xing walked over and put her hand on the boy's wrist. With his unique secret technique, he could know the patient's condition just by taking his pulse. His eyes fell on the head, chest and legs of the injured person, and then he said, "The patient has a comminuted fracture of the right leg, bruises on the brain, multiple bone fractures, and lung damage. He must undergo surgery immediately." As soon as Xia Xing finished speaking, a disdainful voice came from behind him, "Are you a medical staff? You are making random inferences about the patient's condition without any examination. If something goes wrong with the patient, will you be responsible?" Turning around, I saw that the person speaking was a doctor named Zhang Dao. Zhang Dao is in his 40s and is obviously the doctor in attendance today. Xia Xing didn't say anything. The patient's condition was very critical. Now was not the time to argue. The injured person must be examined immediately and then operated on. He stepped aside and let several nurses carry the injured person onto a stretcher. Zhang Eri grabbed Zhang Dao's collar and said, "Boy, you are the attending physician, right? You must cure Master Wu Song. If anything happens to him, you will be dead." Wu Song? Which young Master Wu Song? As the injured person's face was covered in blood, he did not recognize him. "Have you heard of the national husband Wu Song? Let me tell you that Wu Song's father is Wu Qianming of Qianming Group." Zhang Eri shouted. Hearing this name, Zhang Dao's heart trembled immediately. "Quick, check Master Wu immediately, I will report to the dean." Wu Song is a well-known first-line star in China, and his father is a well-known business tycoon in Shanghai. Every year, Qianming Group donates equipment worth tens of millions to their hospital, so he naturally dare not neglect it. Zhang Dao took out his phone and hurriedly called the dean and expert Mr. Wei. Xia Xing said to Xu Wei, "The patient's condition is very serious. I know some medical skills and I will go over to help." This news was indeed explosive, but Xu Wei was still a reporter with a conscience. It was obviously inappropriate to continue taking pictures at this time, so she followed Xia Xing and the nurse to push the patient into the intensive care unit. After all, the patient's identity was special, so the hospital's efficiency was surprisingly fast, and soon all of Wu Song's test results came out. Zhang Dao got the test results and looked at Xia Xing as if he had seen a ghost. Because the test results were exactly the same as what Xia Xing said. Could this guy have some special abilities? He was able to detect the patient's condition just by taking the pulse and taking a few glances. "Why are you in a daze? What's the condition of Master Wu Song?" Zhang Eri shouted anxiously. "This. Young Master Wu's condition is very serious. The patient has a comminuted fracture of his right leg, blood clots in his brain, multiple bone fractures, and lung damage. He must undergo surgery immediately." Zhang Dao almost repeated what Xia Xing had just said. In fact, according to the examination results, Wu Song was basically sentenced to death. Even if it was Wei, the old expert from Huhai Hospital, he would probably only have a 10% to 20% chance of success. Then arrange the surgery immediately. "What are you standing there for?" Zhang Eri shouted. "Master Wu's condition is too serious. Even if he undergoes surgery, the success rate may not be high. It would be better to transfer him to a hospital in Kyoto." "What the hell are you talking about? Kyoto Hospital is a million miles away from here. Are you crazy?" Zhang Eri grabbed Zhang Dao's collar and yelled. Zhang Dao's face turned pale. "Don't get excited. The dean and our hospital's most authoritative expert, Mr. Wei, are on their way." Zhang Eri threw Zhang Dao aside with a flick of his hand, pacing back and forth like an ant on a hot pan. Just now Wu Song was driving when he suddenly received a phone call. His emotions got out of control and he crashed into a large truck. He is Wu Song's agent, and he cannot afford the responsibility if something happens to Wu Song. At this moment, Wu Song on the hospital bed suddenly started coughing violently, and blood spurted out of his mouth and nose. The instruments on his body also sounded alarms. The faces of everyone present changed. Wu Song was almost dying. Chapter 012. I'll do the surgery. Zhang Eri grabbed Zhang Dao by the collar and yelled, "What the hell are you doing here? Save him. If Master Wu Song dies, you will all be buried with him." Zhang Dao's face was pale, and he felt bitter at the sight of Wu Song, who was still vomiting blood. The patient is now showing symptoms of heavy bleeding and is obviously dying. Even if Dr. Wei came, he might be powerless to save the situation. What can a young doctor like him, who has just been promoted, do? At this time, Xia Xing frowned, came to the bedside, and put his hands on the patient's wrists. With the help of his perspective eyes, the three-dimensional image of Wu Song appeared before his eyes. There was a broken bone deeply embedded in Wu Song's lung. Wu Song's cough just now touched the lung bone. If he didn't undergo surgery immediately, he would definitely die within 5 minutes. The patient must undergo surgery immediately. There is no delay. Xia Xing said in a deep voice. Hate value from Zhang Dao, plus 199. Zhang Dao glared at Xia Xing fiercely. "I know that surgery must be performed immediately, but who will do it? Me or you?" Xia Xing said, "I will do the surgery, but I need a helper." Hate value from Zhang Dao, plus 399. "Are you kidding? Can you please stop messing around?" Zhang Dao said angrily. Is this guy crazy? Who is the other person? What is his condition? Why are you going to perform surgery on him? Even if Dr. Wei were here, he might not dare to perform this operation, but you come here to seek death. If young Master Wu Song is unable to get off the operating table, not only will Xia Xing be in trouble, but he will also be implicated. He is the eldest son of Tianming Group and a top star. At this time, Zhang Ari pushed Zhang Dao aside, grabbed Xia Xing's hand and said, "Can you perform surgery on Master Wu Song?" Zhang Dao couldn't stand it anymore and shouted, "Boy, are you crazy? Do you have a medical license? Do you know how to hold a scalpel? If something goes wrong with Master Wu Song, can you take the responsibility?" Xia Xing glanced at Zhang Dao and said, "The patient cannot be delayed for a moment. If Elder Wei comes, the patient will surely die. A doctor is kind-hearted. I cannot watch a patient die in front of me and remain indifferent. If anything goes wrong, I will take full responsibility." "You take full responsibility? Can you bear this responsibility?" Zhang Dao was almost mad with anger. He had no control over whether young Master Wu Song lived or died, but he would definitely be implicated if anything went wrong. "You can die if you want, but please don't drag me down with you." Their hatred value from Zhang Dao is plus 999. Xia Xing glanced at Zhang Ari and said calmly, "You can choose to continue waiting for Elder Wei to come, but I can guarantee that young Master Wu Song will definitely die. If you believe me, then let me perform the operation on young Master Wu Song." Zhang Ari looked at Wu Song, whose condition was getting worse and worse, and was extremely worried. He stared at Xia Xing and asked tentatively, "Doctor, how confident are you?" Xia Xing thought for a moment and said, "About 70%. In fact, Xia Xing was 90% sure, but he was afraid that people would not believe him, so he modestly said 70%. "Bullshit, 70%. Do you really think you are a miracle doctor? For such a serious injury, even Elder Wei can only have a 10% or 20% chance of success at best." Their hatred value from Zhang Dao is plus 999. Zhang Dao was basically certain that this guy was either crazy or looking for death. Zhang Ari gritted his teeth and said, "Okay, you will perform the surgery on Master Wu Song. But if anything goes wrong with Master Wu Song, you know the consequences. Xia Xing, let me help you." At this time Xu Wei came to the bedside and said, "Thank you." Xia Xing felt a little warm in her heart. At this time, none of the nurses present dared to take the risk to help. After all, it was a thankless job. If anything goes wrong, Xu Wei will also be implicated and may even lose her job. "I believe you will succeed." Xu Wei nodded. Two people pushed young Master Wu Song into the operating room. At this time, Zhang Dao stood in front of the stretcher. "Boy, you can't have surgery." Zhang Dao shouted. Zhang Ari was unhappy and pushed Zhang Dao aside. "Get out of the way. You can't perform the surgery, and you won't let others do it. Do you want Master Wu Song to die?" At this time, Xia Xing had already pushed the patient into the operating room and then locked the door. Although Xia Xing was very confident about this operation, the patient's injuries were too serious after all, and any accident would lead to unpredictable consequences. With the help of Xu Wei, Xia Xing cut off Wu Song's clothes and took out the silver needle. Xia Xing had just received the silver needles from the pharmacy. Originally, Xia Xing wanted to take the silver needles home to practice, but he didn't expect to encounter such a thing. Xia Xing's gaze fell on young Master Wu Song's body. Under the eyes of perspective, young Master Wu Song's body appeared in front of Xia Xing like a three-dimensional picture. Taking a deep breath, 18 silver needles pierced into Master Wu Song's acupuncture points like flowing water. Xia Xing used the 9-turn resurrection needle from the Qimen medical technique. 18 silver needles penetrated 3/4 of the body and pierced into the 18 Qimen acupoints of Master Wu Song. Wu Song had just been vomiting blood, but as Xia Xing's last silver needle fell, he stopped vomiting blood and his complexion recovered a lot. Xia Xing gently twisted the silver needle, and a breath of air flowed through her body, passing through the silver needle into Wu Song's body. At this moment, outside the operating room, the Dean and Mr. Wei rushed in a panic. "How is my son?" At this time, Wu Qianming and his wife Sun Hong also rushed over in a panic with their bodyguards. "Mr. Wu, your son." The Dean was speechless after saying half a sentence. He just rushed to the hospital and didn't see the patient at all. "How would I know how your son is doing?" Wu Qianming snorted coldly, I donate tens of millions of medical equipment to the hospital every year. If anything happens to my son, you will not be able to have a good life." The dean wiped the sweat off his forehead and said flatteringly, "Don't worry, Mr. Wu. Our hospital is a Class A hospital and our doctors are the best in Shanghai. Your son will be fine." Then, the dean looked at Zhang Dao and asked, "Which ward is Master Wu Song in?" Zhang Dao trembled and almost cried after hearing what the dean said. "Master Wu Song is in the operating room. He was vomiting blood and his condition was very critical, so he was scheduled for surgery." "Operating room? Which doctor is performing surgery on Master Wu Song?" the dean asked with a frown. "Yes." "Huh." The dean stared at Zhang Dao. "I don't know him either. He's just a passerby." "Passer?" Dean Zhang's face suddenly turned ugly, and his expression darkened. "Nonsense, passerby? What does he do? Does he have a medical qualification certificate? How could you let that person perform surgery on Master Wu Song?" After hearing what Dean Zhang said, everyone's expression changed. Chapter 013. The operation was successful. Xia Xing was performing surgery when he suddenly received a series of hatred points. The hatred value from Zhang Danian is plus 199. Hate value from Wu Qianming, plus 399. The hatred value from Sun Hong is plus 599. Hate value from Zhang Dao, plus 999. Xia Xing was very curious. He seemed to have done nothing, so why did he receive so much hatred? At this moment, Wu Qianming's face turned pale outside the ward. "Director Zhang, you are awesome. You actually let a passerby perform surgery on my son. Do you look down on me, Wu Qianming, or are all surgeries in your hospital performed by passersby?" Wu Qianming looked very unhappy. He had just received a call that his son had been in a car accident and was seriously injured. He rushed to the hospital, thinking that with his status, the hospital would organize the strongest team to treat his son, but in the end, he let a passerby perform surgery on his son. Sun Hong was already howling like a shrew. "What do you do for a living? There are so many doctors and experts, but you let a passerby perform surgery on my son. You are taking human life lightly." This. Dean Zhang's face was also extremely embarrassed, and his heart had sunk to the bottom at this moment. Where did this passerby come from? Who gave him the confidence to go on the operating table and perform surgery on such an important patient? Elder Wei was relatively calm. "Let me see the test results." Since he dared to push the patient into the operating room, the patient's condition should not be serious. Not too heavy. Zhang Dao looked bitter. "Damn, he was vomiting blood, and it's not serious. I guess he should be dead now." Mr. Wei put on his glasses and looked at the dozen or so test results in his hand. His expression became increasingly unsightly. The patient's condition was very serious. Even for him, he could only do his best and leave the rest to fate. The success rate was not even 20%. "Mr. Wei, how is my son?" Wu Qianming asked nervously. This. Mr. Wei didn't know what to say. He originally wanted to tell the other party to go back and prepare for his funeral, but after thinking it over he decided to be more tactful. "Master Wu's injuries are serious. I'm afraid." Sun Hong suddenly burst into tears. "He's seriously injured. Why are you still standing here? Why don't you go in and save my son? You let a passerby perform surgery on my son. Isn't this murder? If my son can't survive, I want all of you to pay the price." Looking at Sun Hong, who was throwing a tantrum in front of him, old Wei frowned. As an authoritative expert in the medical field of Shanghai, even the city leaders had to be courteous to him. But the woman in front of him, relying on her wealth, actually yelled at him. He had never endured such humiliation before. In the operating room, Xia Xing finally completed the operation. He wiped the sweat off his forehead and found that in just 1 hour, his hatred value had soared to more than 21,000. What a great harvest! Among them, the hatred values of Zhang Danian, Wu Qianming, Sun Hong and Zhang Dao all soared continuously to 999 plus, which made Xia Xing feel very happy. These guys are really nice people. Pushing the door open and walking out of the operating room, Xia Xing looked at everyone and said, "The patient is out of danger, but he needs further treatment. The silver needle in his chest is to stabilize his qi, so don't remove it for now." After hearing Xia Xing's words, there was silence outside the operating room at first, and everyone showed an expression of disbelief. In their eyes, if Wu Song died, that would be the normal result. At this moment, a scream suddenly sounded, and Sun Hong pointed at Xia Xing like a shrew. "Boy, what have you done to my son? Who do you think you are? How dare you perform surgery on my son? If anything happens to my son, I want you to die with him." Xia Xing's face darkened slightly. Wu Zong's life was hanging by a thread just now. If he hadn't given his all-out treatment, he would have been dead long ago. Although he did not follow the normal procedures of the hospital, he saved a life after all. As a family member, you not only didn't thank me, but you also scolded me like a shrew. This made Xia Xing extremely unhappy. "Sister-in-law, I finally understand why your son has such a hard time. It's really your fault." Hatred value from Sun Hong, plus 999. It was her fault that her son got into a car accident. Xia Xing didn't say a single dirty word from beginning to end, but she made Sun Hong so angry that her face turned blue. "Kid, it's best if my son is okay. If anything happens to him, you're dead too." Wu Qianming glared at Xia Xing and walked into the operating room in a panic. "Boy, you are so brave. Who gave you the right to operate on a patient? Do you know who is lying inside? If something goes wrong, can you afford the responsibility? You are seeking death yourself, don't drag us down with you." Ding Zhong pointed at Xia Xing and yelled angrily. Xia Xing snorted coldly, "The patient is fine now, and I said that I will bear all the responsibilities alone, so you can rest assured, I won't implicate you." "Boy, do you really think you are a miracle doctor? The patient's injuries are so serious that even if Elder Wei takes action, it would be difficult to save him. Have you ever held a scalpel? You actually treated the patient. Let me tell you, you are dead today and you will stay in prison for the rest of your life." Ding Zhong snorted coldly. Xia Xing said angrily, "The patient has just vomited blood. If I don't perform the operation on him, he would have been dead by the time you guys arrived. Doctors are kind-hearted. I am doing what a doctor should do. What should you do? Have you ever been on an operating table? Have you ever held a scalpel? Who gave you the guts to push a patient into the operating room and perform surgery on him? If everyone does this, where are the hospital rules?" Xia Xing suddenly laughed. "Doctors save lives and heal the wounded, but you always put your own interests first. It's really sad for doctors. You." Ding Zhong was shaking with anger. Xia Xing received another 999 plus hatred value from Ding Zhong. In the operating room, Dr. Wei was stunned when he saw all the indicators on the instruments returning to normal. Chapter 014 A Glimmer of Hope. Young Master Wu Zong's heartbeat has returned to normal and he has passed the critical period. His leg was splinted, the bones were flat and had apparently been reconnected. The technique of bone setting shocked even old Wei. "You know, young Master Wu had a comminuted fracture." Wu Zong's breathing was steady, proving that the wound in his lung had been sutured. Old Wei's eyes almost popped out. "How is this possible? What method did this young man use to remove the broken bones that pierced the lungs? What happened to my son?" Seeing Mr. Wei's solemn expression, Wu Qianming said nervously. Elder Wei took a deep breath and said, "The young master's condition is basically stable, and his life is saved." Wu Qianming breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that his son was fine. Sun Hong asked anxiously, "When will my son get better? That quack doctor's skills are definitely not good enough. Will my son be left with sequelae?" Elder Wei frowned after hearing this. "That young man's skills are far superior to mine. He can't do it. I guess no one in China can do it. As for whether there will be sequelae, it depends on his recovery. That young man treated the wound very perfectly, and his technique is also very delicate, so there shouldn't be any big problems." "What did you say? Does that mean there might be a problem? You must give me an explanation. If my son becomes disabled in the future, I will never forgive you." Elder Wei patiently explained, "Your son has received the best possible treatment, but the patient is too seriously injured, and no one can guarantee his condition after recovery." "There's no guarantee. What do you doctors do for? Our Wu family donates money to you every year, but all you support is a bunch of trash." Sun Hong screamed like a tigress. Mr. Wei's face became more and more ugly. As a senior expert of Shanghai Hospital and a professor enjoying state subsidies, he had never been treated like this before. "Ms. Sun, you donated money voluntarily, and you also gained fame through media reports. I, Wei, treat patients and save lives with the heart of a doctor. I have never received a single cent from your Wu family, and I am not supported by your Wu family. The more he spoke, the angrier he became. Finally, he threw his sleeves and said, "Young master's health is precious. I am not very knowledgeable. You should seek help from someone else." With that, Mr. Wei turned and left. Mr. Wei, Mr. Wei. Watching Mr. Wei leave, Wu Qianming glared at Sun Hong angrily. When Ding Zhong saw Mr. Wei leave, he knew his chance had come. Now that Wu Tsong's condition has stabilized, he can be said to have gotten a great bargain. As long as he can get on board the Wu family's big ship, he might be able to go one step further and be promoted to the director of the health bureau or something like that. Zhang Danian came to the bed, looked at the instrument and said with a smile, "Don't worry, Mr. Wu, Master Wu's condition is very stable. With me here, there will be no problem." Wu Qianming heaved a sigh of relief after hearing this. "Ding Zhong, I'm leaving my son in your care. As long as my son can recover, I will definitely thank you with a generous gift." Zhang Danian was overjoyed when he heard this. "Don't worry, Mr. Wu. I will do my best to treat young Master Wu. Just leave him to me. I will arrange for young Master Wu to stay in the VIP ward and receive 24-hour monitoring and treatment." As he spoke, Zhang Danian turned around and saw a silver needle stuck in young Master Wu's chest. "The patient is fine, why do you still stick this thing in his chest? Master Wu must be uncomfortable with this thing stuck in his chest. Take it out." Zhang Dao at the side said hesitantly and timidly, "Ding Zhong, that person just said that this silver needle cannot be removed. Is he the dean or am I the dean?" Zhang Danian said angrily. Zhang Dao's face changed when he heard this. Although he was dissatisfied, the man was the dean after all, so he had to bite the bullet and pull out the silver needle from young Master Wu's chest. Zhang Danian snorted coldly, feeling very happy in his heart. Young Master Wu's condition has stabilized, and subsequent treatment only requires changing the dressings on time. Unexpectedly, the pie in the sky fell on his head. He even fantasized that it wouldn't be long before he could take the position of Director of Health. Just when Zhang Danian was having a sweet dream, the instrument on the bed suddenly issued a shrill alarm. Zhang Danian's heart tightened, he looked at the surveillance equipment, and his face turned pale instantly. Wu Tsong's data deteriorated sharply, his blood pressure soared, and his heart rate exceeded normal values. Even Wu Tsong's breathing became difficult, and blood gushed out of his mouth. Wu Qianming's face changed when he saw this, and he grabbed Zhang Danian by the collar and shouted, "Hurry up and think of a solution. Think of a solution." Zhang Danian was completely confused now. How could he have a solution? Seeing that the patient was fine and had passed away long ago, Xia Xing had no choice but to ask for help from Mr. Wei. Mr. Wei had just changed his clothes and was about to leave when Director Zhang begged him into the operating room. The operating room was in chaos at the moment. Old Wei walked quickly into the operating room and saw that the silver needle in Wu Tsong's chest was gone. His face changed. "Where is the silver needle on the patient's chest?" Zhang Danian's face turned pale, and he stammered, "I was afraid that Master Wu would feel uncomfortable, so I pulled it out." "Pull it out?" The patient just had an operation and was relying on that silver needle to survive. "Are you crazy? Who told you to pull out the silver needle?" Zhang Danian swallowed his saliva and pointed at Zhang Dao beside him. "That one, he pulled it out." Seeing Zhang Danian putting the blame on him, Zhang Dao couldn't stand it anymore. "Boss Wu, it was Zhang Danian who asked me to pull it out just now. I tried to persuade him, but he didn't listen." Seeing his son's condition worsening again, Wu Qianming was furious and even had the urge to cut Zhang Danian into pieces. I'll put the needle back in right now." Zhang Danian suddenly remembered something and said in panic. "Nonsense, do you have any common sense? Acupuncture should be based on the patient's condition and the depth of the needle. There can't be any mistakes in the acupuncture points. If you insert it like this, the patient will die immediately. You bastard, if you kill my son, I want you to pay with your life." Sun Hong pounced on Zhang Danian and scratched him like a madman. Zhang Danian's face was covered with bloody marks from being scratched by Sun Hong, and he was grimacing in pain. "Haven't you made enough of this? If you hadn't just chased the young genius doctor away and angered Elder Wei, would things have gotten so bad? If you don't want your son to die, shut up." Sun Hong then stopped and burst into tears. "Mr. Wei, please save my son." Elder Wei sighed, "I can't cure young Master Wu's illness. Only if we find that little genius doctor, there will be a glimmer of hope. Chapter 015 Marrow Cleansing Fruit. The hospital was in chaos. On the bus, Xia Xing was leisurely playing the chicken game on his phone. One of his teammates is a bit disappointing. Every time he encounters an enemy, he always hides at the back, but he grabs equipment faster than anyone else. Just now, Xia Xing finally saw a level 2 helmet, but it was snatched away by that guy. "Dude, you are a newcomer, right?" Xia Xing asked. "Yes, please take care of me, brother." The other party was very humble. Xia Xing cursed the other person inwardly. "His level is higher than mine, he is a newbie and must be kidding." However, Xia Xing said, "Don't worry, I will protect you. I just picked up a level 3 helmet, and I see that you are still at level 2. Why don't I give you my level 3 helmet? My skills are better than yours." "I'm so sorry." The other party seemed very excited. "It doesn't matter, we are all teammates." The guy hurriedly threw the level 2 helmet on the ground, and Xia Xing quickly picked it up. However, the guy searched on the ground for a long time, but there was no level 2 helmet except a level 1 helmet. At this moment, Xia Xing suddenly shouted, "Run, bro, the enemy is coming." With that said, he got on his motorcycle and disappeared. After watching Xia Xing disappear, the other party realized that he had been tricked. Just as he was cursing, several enemy players appeared and shot him to death. Hate value from Zhongbin, plus 399. Xia Xing was secretly happy. It was really great that he could gain hatred points just by playing a game. After playing this game, the car arrived at the station and Xia Xing got off. Seeing that his hatred value had reached more than 33,000, Xia Xing decided to try his luck. Xia Xing clicked the lottery button. "Thanks for participating for the first time. Thanks for participating for the second time." For 15 consecutive times, Xia Xing got the "thank you for participating" prize. System, can you not be so stingy? After using up all 33,000 hatred points in one go, Xia Xing only drew a bronze card. Seeing the hatred value increase to several hundred again, Xia Xing felt pain in his heart. But fortunately, I drew a bronze card, so it's not too bad. He rubbed his hands and opened the bronze card, and a golden fruit was put into the inventory. Marrow Cleansing Fruit. Swallowing the marrow cleansing fruit can strengthen muscles and bones, nourish the bones and joints, and strengthen the physical constitution. Taking one fruit can reach the level of a martial artist. According to the system's introduction of the martial arts apprentices level, in the ordinary world it is already equivalent to a soldier king level strongman. Xia Xing was ecstatic when he thought that his strength could reach the level of a soldier king. Xia Xing swallowed the marrow cleansing fruit and immediately felt a burst of heat all over his body. "Damn, I'm going to have diarrhea. System, is your marrow cleansing fruit expired?" Xia Xing couldn't help but complain. This is the normal reaction of the marrow cleansing fruit. Please rest assured, host. The system replied calmly. Xia Xing went into the toilet and defecated violently. In the toilet, several people were squatting and covering their noses. Who the hell is this? Why does his shit stink so bad? Xia Xing pulled for more than 10 minutes before he stood up. Strangely, he found that his whole body became lighter. "I went out and looked in the mirror, and found that my skin was as delicate and white as a woman's. Damn, this thing really works." Just now, Xia Xing took a look and found that what he excreted was all black feces, which was obviously the waste discharged from his body. Xia Xing found a deserted spot and punched the tree next to him. Bang! Damn, that hurts. Xia Xing had obviously overestimated the power of the marrow cleansing fruit. The bark of the tree trunk had indeed been peeled off by his smash, but it did not break in half as he had imagined. At this time, a black Mercedes-Benz business sedan stopped in front of Xia Xing. Then several bodyguards in black came out of the car. Xia Xing recognized at a glance that these people were Wu Qianming's bodyguards. The leading bodyguard came up to Xia Xing and said coldly, "Young Master Wu's condition has worsened. Our President Wu asked you to go back and treat the young master." The bodyguards had cold expressions and their tone was commanding. "Damn, it's not a big deal to be rich, I just want to save you. I'm busy, please move aside," Xia Xing said coldly. Xia Xing was about to leave, but the bodyguard blocked her way with his hand. "Mrs. Wu ordered that you must go back with us whether you like it or not. I advise you not to resist, otherwise I will not be polite." Xia Xing suddenly became angry. He ignored the bodyguards, pushed their hands away and walked forward. Seeing that Xia Xing was not buying it, the bodyguard's eyes turned cold and he reached out to grab Xia Xing's shoulder. These bodyguards are all well trained and have extraordinary skills. If they were ordinary people, they would definitely be subdued easily. However, Xia Xing felt a strong wind coming from behind him, and as if by reflex, he turned around and kicked out, directly kicking the bodyguard in the abdomen. Bang, crack. With the sound of broken bones, the sturdy bodyguard flew more than 10 meters like a sandbag in front of everyone's incredible gaze before falling heavily to the ground. Wow! The bodyguard opened his mouth and a mouthful of blood spurted out. In an instant, the bodyguard's face turned pale, his whole body collapsed to the ground, and he began to twitch uncontrollably. The other 3 bodyguards were shocked. The bodyguard who was just kicked away by Xia Xing was called Erhu. He was very skilled in kung fu and was very powerful. Unexpectedly, he was kicked away as soon as he met Xia Xing. Seeing the bodyguard kicked away by him, Xia Xing was stunned. Did he really kick him? That was awesome. The remaining 3 bodyguards looked at each other, shouted angrily, and rushed towards Xia Xing together. The 3 bodyguards moved as fast as lightning, but in Xia Xing's eyes they were as slow as a snail and full of loopholes. Xia Xing took a step forward, grabbed the right hand of the bodyguard who was rushing in front, and twisted it gently. Snap! The bodyguard's hand bones were actually broken by Xia Xing and he fell to the ground. Then Xia Xing appeared in front of the other 2 bodyguards like a phantom. Click, click! In the blink of an eye, Xia Xing also twisted the hands of the other 2 bodyguards off. The 4 bodyguards lost their fighting power in the blink of an eye, and stared in amazement at Xia Xing who turned and left. They didn't expect that this boy was actually an otherworldly master who subdued them in just a few seconds. Their hatred value from Zhang Taichu is plus 199. Their hatred value from Wengang is plus 288. Their hatred value from Wu Sen is plus 299. Their hatred value from Mu Lin is plus 322. Xia Xing looked at this string of hatred values and felt so happy. Sports has always been Xia Xing's weak point. She has never passed this subject before. Unexpectedly, she can now subdue 4 professionally trained bodyguards. At this moment, a car horn sounded behind them, and Wu Qianming and Sun Hong got out of the car in a panic and chased after them. Dr. Xia, please stay. Seeing the 4 bodyguards lying on the ground wailing, Wu Qianming's expression suddenly changed slightly. Now he realized that he had just made a mistake. This young man was indeed a master. Mr. Wu, is there anything wrong? Xia Xing stopped and asked coldly. Wu Qianming lowered his posture and said, Mr. Xia, I was blind and offended the genius doctor just now. Please forgive me. Xia Xing said, you are the boss, how dare I ask you to forgive me? I am tired after a day's work. If there is nothing else, I will go back to rest. Dr. Xia, it was all my fault just now, but my son's condition has suddenly worsened. Dr. Xia, please help save his life. Xia Xing glanced at Sun Hong beside him and said, your son's body is precious. I dare not treat him recklessly. I still want to live a few more years. Obviously these words were directed at Sun Hong. Sun Hong naturally heard the hidden meaning in the words and his face turned cold. Boy, what do you mean? We are already giving you face by coming here in person to invite you. Who do you think you are? What are you? What's so great about you? Chapter 016 Peach Blossom Talisman. Xia Xing looked at the arrogant Sun Hong and sneered, really? I am a bull and I am incurable. Go ahead and bite me. Their hatred value from Sun Hong plus 999. Hate value from Wu Qianming plus 199. Boy, don't you just want money? Okay, I'll give it to you, just name a price. Sun Hong shouted. Xia Xing was happy to see the soaring hatred value. Could it be that this woman was sent by God to bring hatred to him? Since you think money is so useful, then use your money to buy your son's life. Remember to burn more so that your son won't have no money to spend on the road. Xia Xing continued to confront Sun Hong. Their hatred value from Sun Hong plus 999. Hate value from Wu Qianming plus 399. You, what's your attitude? Do you believe I will kill you? Shut up, your son is almost dead, aren't you done making a fuss? At this time, Wu Qianming on the side finally couldn't bear it anymore and yelled at Sun Hong. Sun Hong's phone suddenly rang. After answering the call, Sun Hong burst into tears after just a few words. What's going on? Wu Qianming's face changed. The hospital just called and said our son is dying, and asked us to prepare for his funeral. What should we do? We only have this one son, woo woo. At this moment, Sun Hong no longer looked like a shrew. She helplessly grabbed Wu Qianming and burst into tears. Wu Qianming's face turned pale after hearing this. He grabbed Xia Xing's shoulders and said with tears in his eyes, "Dr. Xia, please save my son. He is only 21 years old. As long as you save my son, I will give you any amount of money you want." Xia Xing frowned, but thinking about Sun Hong's sarcastic look just now, his anger surged in his heart, and he turned and walked towards the dormitory. Seeing Xia Xing leave resolutely, Wu Qianming and his wife were completely dumbfounded. In their eyes, anything can be accomplished as long as there is money, but the young man in front of them is not moved at all, and now he has offended the other party so much that no matter how much money they spend, he will not buy it. "How much money do you want? 10 million, 20 million. Just name a price." Sun Hong shouted with a pale face. Xia Xing stopped and said, "Do you think money is omnipotent? Let me tell you, it's not. Keep your money for yourself. Please save my son's life. I will agree to anything you say as long as you can save his life." Sun Hong cried with despair in her eyes. "A rookie like me is not qualified to treat your son's noble body." Xia Xing snorted coldly and left without looking back. At this moment, Wu Qianming and Sun Hong's hearts sank completely. Sun Hong suddenly ran a few steps, hugged Xia Xing's thighs, and knelt down. "Dr. Xia, I know I was wrong, please, save my son, as long as you can vent your anger, even if I die, as long as you can save my son." Normally, Sun Hong relies on her husband's wealth to be arrogant and look down on others. In her eyes, money is omnipotent, but today Xia Xing taught her a vivid lesson. Xia Xing looked at Sun Hong, who was crying her heart out, and sighed, "Let's go back to the hospital." Wu Tsong was given acupuncture again, and a miracle really happened. Wu Tsong, who was originally in critical condition, is back in danger again. After taking a look at Wu Tsong, whose vital signs were stable, Xia Xing said coldly, "The silver needle can only be removed by this time tomorrow. If anything goes wrong again, even a god can't save her." "Yes, yes." The attending doctor nodded repeatedly. Seeing that their son was rescued, Wu Qianming and his wife breathed a sigh of relief. Even Sun Hong changed her arrogant attitude and stood beside Xia Xing respectfully, thanking him repeatedly. Wu Qianming wrote out a check and said, "Thank you, Dr. Xia, for saving my son's life. This is the consultation fee. Please accept it." Xia Xing didn't even look at the check, and said calmly, "Doctors are kind-hearted. I saved your son because of my duty as a doctor, not for your money." Having said that, Xia Xing turned around and was about to leave. Wu Qianming was stunned for a moment, then he remembered something and quickly took out a black and gold card. "Dr. Xia, this is my supreme card. You are the benefactor of our family. I have to accept this card no matter what. With this card, you can get free bills at any of our stores." Seeing Wu Qianming's sincere attitude, Xia Xing accepted the card. Many people standing by were envious when they saw Wu Qianming actually giving the supreme card to Xia Xing. You know, Wu Qianming's businesses are spread all over Shanghai, ranging from catering, entertainment, to real estate. With this card, Xia Xing can eat, drink and have fun here without spending any money. Moreover, this supreme card is extremely precious, and there are only a few of them in the whole of Shanghai. Wu Qianming has a sharp eye. He has seen that Xia Xing is definitely not an ordinary person. Being able to make friends with such a master will definitely not be bad for the future of the Wu family. At this time, Dean Zhang came over with a smile on his face and said, "Little brother, I didn't expect you to have such high medical skills. Come to work in my hospital. I will make you an attending physician." Seeing Dean Zhang's expression, Xia Xing felt sick. He said calmly, "I became a doctor to help the world, but you guys are full of the stench of money, so you should find someone else." After saying that, Xia Xing strode away. Wu Qianming stared at Zhang Danian coldly. "President Zhang, our cooperation ends here, and I think what that little brother said just now is very right. You are really not qualified to be the president." After hearing what Wu Qianming said, Dean Zhang slumped in his chair. With the other party's energy, it was easy for him to pull himself down from the dean's throne. After working for most of the night, it was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. I looked at the hatred value and it was over 5,000. Gritting his teeth, Xia Xing decided to continue trying his luck. Ding! Xia Xing was lucky this time, and he actually drew a bronze card with 5,000 hatreds. Xia Xing clicked on the bronze card and saw an item called Peach Blossom Talisman entered the inventory. Peach Blossom Talisman. What is this? Chapter 017 My fiancé is a big star. Xia Xing clicked on the introduction of Peach Blossom Talisman. Peach Blossom Talisman, after being activated, it can bring good luck to their host for 1 hour. Host, do you want to activate the Peach Blossom Talisman? Activate it. I'm free anyway, so it's nice to have a romantic encounter. Ding! The romance card has been activated. Xia Xing saw that as the reminder sounded, a 1-hour countdown appeared on the Peach Blossom Talisman. What kind of romantic encounter will I encounter? Xia Xing suddenly became very excited. 1 minute passed. Xia Xing stood in the night and did not encounter any romantic encounters. 5 minutes passed. Apart from a bunch of mosquitoes, there was not a single ghost to be seen. System, your Peach Blossom charm won't expire. System. Xia Xing looked at the time. It was almost 12 o'clock, so he decided to take a taxi home. Originally, Xia Xing thought that with the Peach Blossom charm, he would meet a beautiful female driver, but it turned out to be a bearded uncle. System, your Peach Blossom Talisman is a defective product. I want to exchange it. Xia Xing complained. System. The taxi had just driven out of 2 intersections when it was suddenly stopped by a policeman. The driver cursed, "It's so late, and the police are still checking cars." The driver opened the car window and said depressedly, "Comrade, I didn't violate any traffic rules or drink and drive, why did you stop me?" The policeman was a little embarrassed. "Well, can't I take a taxi?" Driver. The policeman then said to Xia Xing, "Little brother, it's hard to get a taxi at night. Let's go together. I'll pay for the fare." Xia Xing nodded, "Okay." After the police got in the car, Xia Xing asked curiously, "It's so late, and you're still on duty. It must be hard work." "There's nothing we can do. This is our job." An hour ago, a big fire broke out in the East Building and burned down the entire shopping mall. Fortunately, it was at night and there were no casualties. The policeman sighed. "The big fire just now, police comrade, I just saw on the internet that the arsonist seemed to be a little girl. She stood on the roof, stretched out her hand, and set off a big fire that burned down the shopping mall." "Is this true?" said the driver. The policeman suddenly laughed. "You think you are filming a movie? You can set fire by just stretching out your hand. It must be a rumor. The cause of the fire seems to be caused by construction. Don't believe those rumors on the internet. There are so many strange things on the internet nowadays." Xia Xing read a report about an old grandmother who was playing with her grandson, and the grandson was rolled under a car. The old grandmother suddenly developed extraordinary strength and lifted the car up by herself. Some people even saw a Taoist priest walking lightly on the water of Daming Lake, and some even saw an immortal flying with a sword on an airplane. But Xia Xing had never believed such things before. How is it possible for immortals to practice and people with special powers to awaken? Suddenly Xia Xing remembered a problem, his own hatred attracting system. If those things are impossible, aren't the things that happen to you more magical? In an instant, Xia Xing fell silent. At this time, the car stopped in front of Xia Xing's dormitory. "What are you daydreaming about, young man?" "We've arrived," said the driver. Xia Xing smiled awkwardly, then suddenly raised the corners of her mouth slightly, and then said to the air, "Xiaoling, I'm getting off first. You two should lose weight. You're squeezing me to death. Oh, by the way, the driver will take these 2 ladies to number 144 Beacon Road." The driver and the policeman looked at each other, and a chill ran down their spines. Damn, it was clearly only Xia Xing sitting in the back seat, there was no one else. And there's number 144 Beacon Road, that's a cemetery. Seeing the 2 people's somewhat horrified expressions, Xia Xing suddenly laughed proudly. "Don't be nervous, make a joke to liven up the atmosphere. The hatred value from Zhang Yongwang is plus 399. Hate value from Wu Kai, plus 199. Damn, liven up the atmosphere. Is there such a lively atmosphere late at night?" Xia Xing got out of the car, feeling very happy. He got a taxi without spending any money and earned nearly 600 hatred points for free. The taxi left and Xia Xing prepared to cross the road. Just as he reached the middle of the road, Xia Xing suddenly felt a flash of car lights, and a large truck suddenly rushed towards him. Damn it! Xia Xing's eyes focused, he pushed his feet hard, and jumped up. The big truck rushed past him closely. That was a close call. Xia Xing took a breath as he looked at the truck with only its taillights left. Damn, this truck is too crazy. If he hadn't taken the marrow cleansing fruit and his body hadn't reached the level of a warrior, he would have died just now. Xia Xing heaved a sigh of relief and arrived at the door of his house, but when he raised his head, his heart suddenly tightened. Because I clearly turned off the lights before going out, but now my dormitory is brightly lit. Damn it, system, are you bringing me a romantic encounter or bad luck? First, he was almost hit by a truck, and then a thief broke into the dormitory. Damn, so arrogant. Xia Xing was so angry. If you want to steal things, just steal them. But you even turned on the lights and did it so blatantly. Xia Xing picked up a brick and walked towards his dormitory. If I don't beat you up today until your face is red, your brother will write the word Xia backwards. Xia Xing pushed open the door and was stunned. Because my small room was actually packed with people. A large group of bodyguards in black stood on both sides, and on the two chairs in the middle sat a man and a woman. The man was wearing an Hermes suit and looked very elegant, but for some reason, Xia Xing felt extremely disgusted when looking at this man. The woman was wearing a black windbreaker and a pair of frog-shaped glasses on her delicate face. With the help of his X-ray vision, Xia Xing recognized at a glance that the other person was Zhao Xiaoying, the superstar he had always been following. After searching his original body's memory, Xia Xing was shocked. Damn, the original body actually has such an awesome wife who hasn't married yet. Zhao Xiaoying is one of the 4 young actresses in China. Of course, she also has another identity, Xia Xing's fiancé. It turned out that Xia Xing's grandfather and Zhao Xiaoying's grandfather had been engaged, and the 2 children got married when they grew up. However, because Xia Xing's grandfather died early, and the gap between Xia Xing and Zhao Xiaoying was too big, one was a popular star in China, and the other was a poor loser, the 2 were simply from different worlds. Therefore, Xia Xing had long forgotten about the engagement, but she didn't expect Zhao Xiaoying to come to her. Zhao Xiaoying sat on the sofa, looking at Xia Xing coldly, without any emotion in her eyes. Xia Xing smiled awkwardly and waved the brick in his hand. Hello everyone. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 59. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 99. Hate value from Zhao Yi, plus 39. Their hatred value from Yunnan is plus 59. Looking at the brick in Xia Xing's hand, everyone's expression looked a little strange. Damn, you are so funny. You are waving a brick to greet people. You all go out. Sun Xingming waved his hand. The bodyguards all left the room, leaving only Sun Xingming and Zhao Xiaoying in the room. Zhao Xiaoying took off her sunglasses, revealing a breathtakingly delicate face. Her skin is as smooth as cream and her beautiful face is as flawless as if it were carefully carved. Xia Xing was secretly happy in his heart. It seemed that this original body was really blessed to have such a beautiful wife-to-be. This woman is like a charming fairy, with a magical power that can make men obsessed. No wonder she became a superstar at the age of 21. She is a goblin who brings disaster to the country and the people. Chapter 018 Marriage Agreement. Zhao Xiaoying didn't seem to have slept well. Her face was a little pale and she looked very haggard. By the way, can you 2 switch seats? Xia Xing suddenly said to Zhao Xiaoying and Sun Xingming. Why? Zhao Xiaoying asked after a moment of surprise. I would talk to you if it were me. Xia Xing said lightly. Although she didn't understand why, Zhao Xiaoying still switched positions with Sun Xingming. Well, is it okay now? Zhao Xiaoying asked. Xia Xing nodded. Well, actually the legs of the chair you were sitting on just now were defective, and it's easy to fall. As Xia Xing finished speaking, the leg of the stool under Sun Xingming's butt broke with a click. With a thud, Sun Xingming sat down on the ground. Xia Xing shook his head. The reason I asked you to change just now was because I was afraid that my wife would fall. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. Sun Xingming gritted his teeth, stood up from the ground and glared at Xia Xing fiercely. But when I stood up, I found that there was no place to sit, so I had to stand aside awkwardly. Are you Xia Xing? Although Zhao Xiaoying is cold, her voice is as sweet as a lark. Well, who are you? Xia Xing asked with a shrug. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 199. Why are you pretending? Zhao Xiaoying is the most popular star now. How could you not recognize her? Sun Xingming said coldly. Children, please stay aside when adults are talking. Xia Xing rolled his eyes at Sun Xingming and said coldly. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 599. Damn it, I am a major shareholder of Chen Yu Group. What do you mean by children should stay away while adults are talking? You. Sun Xingming was about to get angry, but Zhao Xiaoying waved her hand and said, Xingming, you should go out for a while. I want to talk to him alone. But. A trace of worry appeared on Sun Xingming's face. Xia Xing looked at Sun Xingming's expression and suddenly felt a green taste. Although he was reluctant, Sun Xingming still gritted his teeth and walked towards the door angrily. Walking to Xia Xing's side, he threatened coldly, Boy, don't have any evil thoughts about Xiaoying, otherwise I won't let you go. Xia Xing smiled faintly, Mr. Sun, as an outsider, you don't need to worry about the affairs between me and my wife. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. He has been with Zhao Xiaoying for so many years. Now Xia Xing has turned him into an outsider with just one word. How can he not be angry? Xingming, please go out. I believe he dare not do anything to me. Zhao Xiaoying said lightly. After Sun Xingming went out, Zhao Xiaoying took 2 documents from the folder beside her. According to the marriage agreement between our 2 elders, we have to get married this year, but you have to sign this agreement. Xia Xing took the agreement, glanced at it, and signed his name on it. Don't you want to take a closer look? Zhao Xiaoying was stunned. Xia Xing smiled faintly, what's so good about it? You are my wife, and you will cheat me. Zhao Xiaoying was stunned for a moment and said, whether you read it or not, you have to know the contents above. After we get married, although you and I live in the same villa, we cannot sleep in the same room. Wait a minute, what does that mean by different rooms? Xia Xing suddenly asked. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 399. Not sleeping in the same room means not having sex between men and women, Zhao Xiaoying explained. But what if you take the initiative to have sex with me? Xia Xing asked seriously. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. There is no such possibility. Zhao Xiaoying said angrily. Well, let's talk about the second one. Xia Xing said indifferently. Zhao Xiaoying continued, we are in a secret marriage. I will give you 100,000 yuan a month as living expenses, but you are not allowed to announce our marriage to anyone or to the outside world. Xia Xing nodded, that's fine, but the money is a little too little. Think about it, if you don't sleep with me, I have to go out and find a woman, and I have to meet my physiological needs, don't these all cost money? Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. The third rule is that during our marriage, you are not allowed to have affairs with other women outside, and no negative news is allowed. Zhao Xiaoying said, gritting her teeth. Now Zhao Xiaoying has determined that Xia Xing is definitely a scumbag. Otherwise, how could he tell me so blatantly about going out to find women? Oh, I see. 3 years. But 100,000 is a little too little. It must be at least 200,000. Zhao Xiaoying snorted coldly, okay, 200,000 is 200,000. Zhao Xiaoying said some more precautions, and then said, okay, pack your luggage and come with me. Where are we going? Xia Xing asked subconsciously. Go to my house. Zhao Xiaoying said coldly. Wife, we should go back to our home. Xia Xing corrected. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 399. Zhao Xiaoying opened the door and left without waiting for Xia Xing. You go to the car with Miss Zhao first, I will help Mr. Xia pack his luggage. Sun Xingming said to the others. Only Xia Xing and Sun Xingming were left in the room. Sun Xingming looked at Xia Xing packing her luggage, lit a cigarette and said, you'd better not pack up all this garbage. Trash. It seems there is no trash in my room except you. Xia Xing said coldly. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. For some reason, Xia Xing wanted to intimidate the guy in front of him. This guy, I felt extremely uncomfortable the first time I saw him. Sun Xingming came to the stool where Zhao Xiaoying had just sat, pressed the chair with his hand, and then sat on it with his legs crossed. Let's make it short. Sun Xingming looked at Xia Xing with pride. I hope you give up your plan to marry Xiaoying. Xia Xing's eyes fixed, and a cold look appeared on his face. Sun Xingming smiled coldly, don't rush to refuse, this is 10 million, your reward for leaving Xiaoying. I'm sorry, whether or not to marry Xiaoying is my family matter. It has nothing to do with you, an outsider, so there is no need for you to give me money. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. Boy, you are just a toad, and you want to eat swan meat. Let me tell you that Xiaoying doesn't like you at all. You are a poor loser and you are not worthy of Xiaoying. If you want to do good for her, you should leave her. Don't be delusional. I am wishful thinking? I think you are the one who is wishful thinking. The reason you tempted me with money is because Xiaoying has no feelings for you at all. I can tell you that not only now, but also in the future, no matter what means you use, Xiaoying will not have any feelings for you. You are a pitiful toad who wants to eat swan meat. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. That's enough. Sun Xingming was furious and cursed. You, a poor bastard, are you worthy of laughing at me? Let me tell you, I am a shareholder of Chen Yu Group and have a fortune of hundreds of millions. What can you use to compete with me? Xia Xing shook her head. Why are you scared? Angry? Are you panicking? I don't need to fight with you, let alone compete with you, because you are not worthy. Xiaoying is my wife, I will sleep with her when I go back tonight, and you have a temper. Crack. Sun Xingming felt the stool under his feet sink and his whole body fell to the ground again. The stool leg is broken again. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. Chapter 019 Mall Opening. Sun Xingming sat on the ground, feeling unwell. Damn, Zhao Xiaoying had been sitting on this stool for a long time without any problems. Why did it collapse as soon as she sat on it? In fact, this time Xia Xing used some tricks and used his strength to break the legs of the stool. After the last marrow cleansing, Xia Xing felt a flow of energy in his body, and he was pleasantly surprised to find that this energy was quite lethal. So seeing that Sun Xingming was sitting steadily, Xia Xing broke the leg of his stool. Sun Xingming stood up from the ground with fire in his eyes. You little brat, do you believe I can kill you? Xia Xing's words irritated Sun Xingming's nerves. His eyes were bloodshot and his elegant look just now had disappeared without a trace. Kill me? Didn't you want to kill me just now? If I'm not mistaken, that big truck was sent by you. Listening to Sun Xingming's words and thinking about the big truck just now, Xia Xing felt more and more suspicious. First of all, there is no construction site here, so this kind of truck cannot appear here. Moreover, this section of road is a residential area, and cars usually drive very slowly. However, this large truck was simply heading towards him, with no signs of braking at all. When Sun Xingming heard Xia Xing's words, his face changed and he looked a little flustered. Looking at Sun Xingming's erratic eyes, Xia Xing's eyes turned cold. It's really you. In fact, Xia Xing was just deceiving Sun Xingming just now, and he had no way of confirming his guess. It turned out that this guy confessed without even being asked. His eyes betrayed him. At this moment, there was a sudden knock on the door, and Zhao Xiaoying's assistant Zhao Yi pushed the door open and walked in. Mr. Sun, Mr. Xia, Sister Yun asked if you are okay. Oh, that's good. Sun Xingming brushed the dust off his butt, straightened his messy tie, and left the room angrily. Xia Xing zipped up her backpack and stood up. Let's go. Brother Xia, let me help you carry your bag. Zhao Yi said as he snatched the backpack away. Although Sun Xingming is a shareholder of Chen Yu, Zhao Yi is Zhao Xiaoying's cousin, so Xia Xing is his cousin-in-law. In comparison, the relationship is closer. After all, Xia Xing is a family member. Zhao Yi followed behind Xia Xing and whispered, Brother Xia, what happened just now? I seem to hear you two arguing. Nothing, just chatting. Xia Xing looked at Sun Xingming who was walking in front of him, and a hint of coldness flashed in his eyes. He was almost certain that Sun Xingming would not give up. However, Xia Xing has a hatred-attracting system, so he will not be afraid. After leaving the community, there was a Mercedes-Benz RV and two BMW SUVs parked at the door. Xia Xing, Zhao Yi and Sun Xingming walked out of the community. Sun Xingming habitually wanted to open the door of the RV and sit together with Zhao Xiaoying, but a figure grabbed the door handle first. Mr. Sun, your car is in the back. Having said that, under Sun Xingming's vicious gaze, Xia Xing opened the door and got into the RV, then closed the door casually. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. Sun Xingming was so angry that he gritted his teeth, but since Zhao Xiaoying was in the car, he couldn't get angry, so he could only sit back in his BMW SUV. Looking at the hatred points that kept coming from Sun Xingming, Xia Xing couldn't help but sigh that this grandson was really the source of hatred points for him. The driver of the RV was Yunnan, and sitting in the passenger seat was the agent Chen Yun, while Xia Xing and Zhao Xiaoying were sitting in the back seat of the RV. Maybe she was really too tired. Zhao Xiaoying actually fell asleep. Looking at that beautiful face, Xia Xing was a little dazed. This time the system finally worked, and the peach blossom talisman actually gave him a celebrity wife. Xia Xing took a look at the hatred system and found that it had absorbed a series of hatred points from Sun Xingming. And these hatred values all appear at plus 999. It seems that Sun Xingming was very angry with himself. In the BMW SUV, Sun Xingming had a gloomy expression. The person driving the car was his personal bodyguard and driver Wu Ying. "Boss Sun, do you want me to kill that guy?" Sun Xingming showed a grim expression on his face. "Of course this kid must die, but I will let someone else do it." As he said that, Sun Xingming took out his cell phone. "Da Kuei, what are you doing? You can't even hit someone to death. You are such a loser," Sun Xingming said angrily. "Mr. Sun, you don't know, that kid is more agile than a monkey, there's nothing I can do." A depressed voice came from the phone. "Double the price. If you kill that guy, I'll give you 5 million. But remember to do it cleanly and efficiently," Sun Xingming said, gritting his teeth. "Don't worry, Mr. Sun, give me some time and I will find a chance to kill that guy." Sun Xingming hung up the phone with a sinister smile in his eyes. "If you fight me, you are courting death." Thanks to Sun Xingming's contribution, Xia Xing's hatred value once again reached 21029. At this moment, a dialog box suddenly popped up. By spending 10,000 hatred points, you can upgrade the lottery system to level 2. After completing the level 2 lottery, a single lottery will cost 10,000 hatred points, the chance of winning will be doubled, and the level 1 mall will be opened. "Can we finally open the mall?" Xia Xing was delighted. After spending 10,000 hatred points, Xia Xing clicked the upgrade button without hesitation. Host, Xia Xing. Level 2. Hatred value, 11029. Mall, first level mall. Lottery, it costs 10,000 hatred points, and the game will randomly draw cards after purchase. Avatar, X-ray eyes. Skills, Chaman medical skills. Xia Xing opened the system mall. A shopping shelf appeared on the system interface, with rows of items listed on it. These items are categorized into sections including literature, music, and film and television. Xia Xing casually clicked on the literature section, and immediately a number of novels appeared in front of him. Looking at the familiar name, Xia Xing almost jumped up with excitement. The shelves were filled with famous novels from previous lives, including Fights Break Sphere, Ghost Blows Out the Light, Dolu or Dalu, and Fighter of the Destiny. Each of them was a classic in previous lives' online literature. What surprised Xia Xing even more was that each of these works, which were considered classics in his previous life, only required 100 hatred points. 100 hatred value, you can copy any classic online article you want, and you don't have to be complained about plagiarism, because these works do not exist in Xia Xing's world. In addition, in the music section, countless music from previous lives are displayed on the shelves and can be exchanged for 100 hatred points. Of course, you can also make this music your own. Xia Xing seemed to have seen a bright future. With all these cheats, it would be a shame if it didn't become popular. Stay calm. Stay calm. I am a man who wants to bring peace and light to the world. You must stay calm. Xia Xing resisted the urge to redeem all their works in it and exited the system mall. Then Xia Xing opened the lottery page. He found that the lottery page had also changed. The thank you for participating interface was replaced by a blank space, while the gaps between bronze, silver, and gold had become significantly larger. This means that the chances of winning have also become greater. Rubbing his hands, Xia Xing decided to try his luck with the only 10,000 hatred points. As their hatred value is deducted, the turntable spins rapidly. What will be drawn this time? Chapter 020 Immersive. Xia Xing pressed the stop button, and the pointer slowly swayed and pointed to the position of the silver card. How is this possible? Happiness came so suddenly that Xia Xing couldn't believe it. You know, he once had a hatred value of 30,000, but he didn't get a single cent after pulling more than 30 times. I was so lucky today that I got a silver card after one draw. What could it be? Xia Xing excitedly opened the inventory. However, when Xia Xing saw the items inside, he felt a little depressed. It turned out to be a peeled durian. Damn it, system, don't tell me that if I draw a silver card, you will give me a durian. System, this is not an ordinary durian, it is a skill durian. After eating the skill durian, you can gain immersive skills. Immersive skills. Didn't a beam of golden light shoot directly into the brain before? Xia Xing was a little speechless. How come he ended up eating after upgrading to level 2? And if you want to eat it, just eat something delicious, take out this durian. Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying who was sleeping beside him, then looked at Chen Yun and Yunnan in front of him, gritted his teeth, and decided to give it a try. He deliberately reached into his backpack, took out the durian and stuffed it into his mouth. In fact, Xia Xing did this just for show, and the durian appeared out of thin air in his hand. In an instant, a foul smell spread throughout the carriage. Even Zhao Xiaoying was woken up by the smoke. Xia Xing, what are you doing? Zhao Xiaoying asked angrily. Eat durian. Xia Xing said while chewing on a durian. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 299. The hatred value from Chen Yun is plus 199. The hatred value from Yunnan is plus 99. The three of them simply opened the window to let the smell out. Xia Xing, you are sick. Eating this kind of thing in the car. Zhao Xiaoying said angrily. I'm hungry. Xia Xing answered as he put the last piece of durian into his mouth. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 399. Xia Xing swallowed the durian, and suddenly he felt a flash of inspiration in his head, and a piece of information appeared in his mind. Immersive, the works created by the host can make readers or audiences feel as if they are in the scene. This skill is applied to novels, songs and stories written by the host. Wow, this skill is awesome. In other words, as long as Xia Xing creates works, whether novels, music, film and television works, or even stories he tells himself, as long as he turns on the immersive skills, he can have such an awesome effect. Why are you grinning like an idiot? Zhao Xiaoying glared at Xia Xing fiercely. Xia Xing smiled faintly. Xiaoying, let me tell you a story. What story? After being woken up by Xia Xing, Zhao Xiaoying was no longer sleepy and wanted to hear what kind of story Xia Xing could tell. Xia Xing raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and thought, activate the immersive skill. It was already late at night, the road was very quiet, and Xia Xing's voice could be heard faintly in the RV. It was time to go to bed. The father covered his son with the quilt and was about to turn off the lights. Dad, there's someone under my bed. The son said in horror, curled up in the quilt. The father looked under the bed and suddenly saw a boy who looked exactly like his son. At this time, the boy under the bed suddenly grabbed his father and said, Dad, there is someone on my bed. At this point, Zhao Xiaoying and the others seemed to have seen a strange scene. A boy was lying under the bed, pulling his father with a gloomy face. There was another child who looked exactly like his father on the bed, also pulling his father. This scene was so creepy that it made Zhao Xiaoying and the others shudder. It would be fine if I just listened, but the story Xia Xing told appeared vividly in front of me, which was too scary. If there are two children who look exactly the same, one of them must be a ghost. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 299. The hatred value from Chen Yun is plus 199. The hatred value from Yunnan is plus 29. Yunnan is worthy of being a bodyguard. Such a horrifying scene only generated a hatred value of 29. At this time, Xia Xing suddenly stopped talking. What happened in the end? Zhao Xiaoying leaned towards Xia Xing and couldn't help asking. Xia Xing smiled faintly. In the end, my father beat his two twins severely. Shit. After preparing for such a long time, the three of them were all ready to hear a thriller ending, but in the end it turned out to be twins. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 399. The hatred value from Chen Yun is plus 299. The hatred value from Yunnan is plus 99. Looking at the expressions of the three people just now, Xia Xing couldn't help but laugh. Suddenly, a thought flashed through his mind. If he told dirty jokes, would an unspeakable scene appear before their eyes? But after just a thought, he put the idea aside. After telling the story, Zhao Xiaoying never paid any attention to Xia Xing again. Obviously, Zhao Xiaoying was unhappy about being told ghost stories in the middle of the night. Of course, the main reason was that she didn't like her future husband. This is no wonder. After all, Zhao Xiaoying is a superstar, and what is he? Just a poor loser. Half an hour later, three cars drove into a villa area. The area is picturesque with beautiful mountains and clear waters, and those who can afford to buy villas here are all from the upper class of Jiangbei City. Three cars stopped at the gate of the villa and several people walked into the villa, but Sun Xingming stopped Zhao Xiaoying. Two people were standing at the door. Although they were far away, Xia Xing could still hear their conversation. Xiaoying, have you thought it through? If you marry Xia Xing, it will have a huge impact on your career. Besides, how can such a person be worthy of you? Zhao Xiaoying's face was cold and she said calmly, Boss Sun, this is our family affair. I appreciate your kindness, but I know what to do. Sun Xingming frowned, but still had a smile on his face. Xiaoying, I do this for your own good. You should understand my intentions. Mr. Sun, thank you for your help over the years. I said we can only be friends. Okay, I'm tired and I'm going to go back and rest. With that, Zhao Xiaoying turned and walked into the villa. She glanced at Xia Xing, but did not stop. Instead, she went straight back to the bedroom along the escalator. Sun Xingming's face was as cold as ice. He got into the BMW angrily and left the villa. Zhao Yi brought Xia Xing to the bedroom on the first floor, pushed open the door, and inside was a room that had just been tidied. Brother Xia, this is what Miss Zhao had prepared for you. It's getting late, so you should go to bed early. Thank you. After Zhao Yi left, Xia Xing looked around her new residence. The room should have just been cleaned. The environment was nice and it even had an independent bathroom. The computer and home appliances inside were all new and had obviously just been prepared for Xia Xing. Xia Xing sat on the computer chair, but instead of sleeping, he turned on the computer. He first searched about Zhao Xiaoying, wanting to see what kind of awesome person his wife was. Chapter 21, Grave Robbers Chronicles. Although his original body had some impression of Zhao Xiaoying, that was 7 or 8 years ago. Even the original body himself did not expect that Zhao Xiaoying, who was a big name in the entertainment industry, was actually his fiancée. After checking the news, I found out that Zhao Xiaoying had just attended an award ceremony in Country M last night, and then hurried back to China, and then found me. This girl, why is she suddenly in such a hurry to marry me? Through the news, Xia Xing also learned that Zhao Xiaoying was preparing to release a new album recently. Releasing an album during this period is definitely an attempt to create another wave of popularity before the end of the year, because at the end of each year, a New Year's star rankings will be announced. Stars in the Chinese entertainment industry are divided into 7 levels: 5th-tier artists, 4th-tier artists, 3rd-tier stars, 2nd-tier stars, 1st-tier stars, superstars, and superstars. There are a total of 10 superstars among them, all of whom are top singers and veteran actors in various fields of the entertainment industry. Zhao Xiaoying is now a superstar, ranking 3rd, but it is a miracle that she can advance to the ranks of superstars at such a young age. If she wasn't so young and hadn't been in the entertainment industry for so short a time, she would probably have become a superstar. Therefore, this album is very important to Zhao Xiaoying. If the album sells well, it is not impossible for her to become a superstar in one step. After closing the webpage, Xia Xing was already thinking about how to gain hatred value. Now most people in his circle of friends have blocked him, and in the alumni group, Xia Xing is so scared that basically no one dares to speak. How the hell did he get so much hatred points? To gain hatred value, you must have a certain level of popularity. Because popularity and hatred are directly proportional, now it is only level 2, and you can get 10,000 for one draw. At level 3, it may be 100,000, and then 1 million. Cowards like these would probably die of exhaustion without earning 1,000,000 hatred points. Therefore, Xia Xing must find a way to quickly gather popularity so that he can attract hatred and gain hatred points. Xia Xing looked at the computer and his eyes lit up. Isn't this a perfect way to gain popularity and attract hatred? The solution he thought of was to write novels to gain popularity. Xia Xing's system mall has countless online novels from his previous life. Any popular book he picks out will definitely be a big seller. As far as I can remember, the most popular novel was Fights Break Sphere, but apparently this novel is not good. What Xia Xing wanted was to make the other party feel hatred, not to feel good, so after thinking it over, Xia Xing decided to choose a horror novel. We have just conducted a test on Zhao Xiaoying and others and found that terror can also generate hatred value, so it is definitely feasible to write novels to increase hatred value. Xia Xing had an idea and opened the system mall. On the novel interface, Xia Xing thought about it for a while, and finally spent 100 hatred points to buy Nanpai Sanchu's Grave Robbers Chronicles. This novel was the pioneering work of tomb raiding novels in the past, and was one of the best in terms of sales and the level of attention it received. Opening the document, Xia Xing's fingers tapped quickly on the keyboard, and paragraphs of text appeared in his mind. Chapter 1, 7-Star Blood Corpse of King Lu. 50 years ago, by Zhao Xiaoying, Changsha. 4 grave robbers were squatting on a mound. None of them spoke a word, staring straight at the Luoyang shovel on the ground. The shovel tip was covered with old soil that had just been brought out from underground. Strangely, this soil was constantly oozing out bright red liquid, as if it had just been dipped in blood. This is going to be a big problem. Old cigarette but knocked his pipe on the ground and continued, "There's a bloody corpse down there. If we're not careful, we'll all be left down there." When Xia Xing writes novels, he just types mechanically, because the content is completely engraved in his mind. In 2 hours, Xia Xing typed out 6,000 words, then found the most popular China in the world, uploaded it to the internet, fell on the bed and went to sleep. The next day, before dawn, Xia Xing got up and continued typing. Xia Xing is very confident about Grave Robbers Chronicles. Although it is in a different world, the worldview and history are almost the same. It will definitely be a hit as long as it is published. Moreover, the thrilling plot of Grave Robbers Chronicles, coupled with his immersive effect, will definitely bring him countless hatred points. Xia Xing was writing furiously when there was a knock on the door. "Come in, the door is not locked." At this time, Zhao Yi came in carrying soy milk and fried dough sticks. "Brother Xia, have breakfast," Zhao Yi said with a smile. "Thank you. Zhao Yi treated me very well. He did not discriminate against me at all and instead treated me like a family member." Zhao Yi was stunned after taking a look at the screen. "Are you writing a novel?" "Well, I just wrote it for fun," Xia Xing said with a smile. Zhao Yi knew that Zhao Xiaoying gave Xia Xing 200,000 yuan every month. For an ordinary person, 200,000 yuan was already a huge sum of money. It seems that Xia Xing is not a gigolo as Zhao Xiaoying thought. At least he wants to make money by writing novels. "Brother Xia, although the young lady appears to be very cold on the outside, she actually has a soft heart. Besides, your marriage was arranged by the old man, so the young lady dare not make things too difficult for you. Don't put too much pressure on yourself." As he spoke, Zhao Yi patted Xia Xing's shoulder. Zhao Yi knew that the gap between Xia Xing and Zhao Xiaoying was too big, so it was normal for him to feel a little inferior. In his opinion, Xia Xing wanted to become famous by writing novels and then impress Zhao Xiaoying, but how many people can become famous by writing novels? "Thank you, I won't feel pressured. In fact, I think Xiaoying and I are a good match," Xia Xing said confidently. Hate value from Zhao Yi, plus 99. Zhao Yi smiled bitterly. He was very curious about where Xia Xing's confidence came from. "Never mind. It's not a bad thing to have this kind of RQ spirit." Zhao Yi sighed, turned and left. Xia Xing wrote for the whole morning and wrote nearly 10,000 words in total. At this time, a text message came from the contract signing station. "I received a text message after publishing only 6,000 words, which is enough to show that the editor is optimistic about this book." However, Xia Xing was not in a hurry to continue posting chapters. It would be easier to attract hatred if he posted this kind of thing at night. Now, Grave Robbers Chronicles has 309 collections. As a niche novel with only 6,000 words and very low exposure, this achievement is already amazing. Looking at the new book rankings, his Grave Robbers Chronicles is also ranked first, and there are already readers' comments in the comment section. "This novel is so good, why don't you update it? Just seeing the keyland is gone, waiting for updates." Xia Xing replied, "I'm too busy during the day. I need to pick up girls and play games. Please wait a little longer." As soon as the message was sent, the system started to move. The hatred value from Wang Dali is plus 29. Hate value from Zhang Wei, plus 59. The hatred value from Li Mai is plus 39. Damn, you are a writer, but instead of writing novels you are picking up girls and playing games. This is the kind of author that readers hate the most. Looking at the series of hatred values coming in, Xia Xing felt so happy. However, he still waited for the update in the early morning, estimating that he would definitely gain a wave of hatred points overnight. The reason why Grave Robbers Chronicles was so popular in Xia Xing's previous life was because its plot was thrilling and it made people unable to stop watching. As long as they watched it, they would definitely be attracted by the plot and get caught up in it. Xia Xing continued to type and save manuscripts. As his typing speed increased, he accumulated more than 30,000 words of manuscripts in just one morning. I have just started, and I have gained so much. If there are more words, the hatred will continue to flow like water. Xia Xing discovered that he had really found a good way to absorb hatred. Chapter 022 Bubble. It was almost noon. Xia Xing stood up and stretched his body. After sitting for a whole morning, I feel sore all over. Xia Xing decided to leave and came to the living room. At this moment, I heard a man humming music from the living room. Xia Xing looked carefully and found that it was Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi, whose song is this? It's so awful. Hate value from Zhao Yi, plus 99. Brother Xia, please don't be so discouraging. I'm a top student at the music academy. This is a song I just wrote. Xia Xing felt a little embarrassed, but the song just now was indeed very unpleasant. After looking at the lyrics on Zhao Yi's computer, Xia Xing couldn't bear to look at it. You are the one I love most. I miss you so much that I am dizzy. I think of you in my dreams. Thinking of you during the day. It's really you that I'm thinking of. Xia Xing was somewhat speechless and said, Zhao Yi, the songs you wrote probably never became popular. How did you know? Zhao Yi was stunned for a moment and raised his head. I can see that. Xia Xing said speechlessly. Hate value from Zhao Yi, plus 199. Zhao Yi sighed, hey, I know I don't have any musical talent, but I have to do this. Sister Xiaoying's new album is about to be released, but she's still missing a song. I've collected a lot of songs from all over the world, but none of them satisfied me, so I had to do it myself. Actually, I think you should just continue collecting songs. Xia Xing patted Zhao Yi on the shoulder. Hate value from Zhao Yi, plus 299. By the way, are Xiaoying and the others out? Xia Xing looked around and it seemed that there was no one else in the living room except Zhao Yi. They are all in the studio. Oh. Xia Xing nodded, turned around and went back to the bedroom. I just chatted with Zhao Yi and he had a new idea, which is to write a song. What is the entertainment industry? It is the most chaotic place. Xia Xing just searched on the internet and found that Ong, the songwriter of Zhao Xiaoying's company, is a first-tier star and ranks third. If he goes further, he may become a superstar. It seems that songwriters also have the opportunity to join the ranks of superstars. Writing songs is no pressure at all for Xia Xing, as his system mall is filled with thousands of songs from his previous life. Become a superstar, and if you just show some weakness to others, the hatred value will flow into the hatred system like water. Xia Xing did it right away. He opened the system mall, thought for a while, and bought a song that was very popular in his previous life, Bubble, by GEM. Bubble is a sad love song written by GEM after she broke up. GEM was a singer that Xia Xing liked very much in her previous life. She had a very beautiful voice and conquered countless fans with her sweet voice and lively and lovely temperament. This song, Bubble, won the Top 20 Most Popular Songs of the Year award at the Global Chinese Music Chart in 2013, which is enough to show how popular the song was at that time. The song is a little sad, and the lyrics touch the heart. Xia Xing tapped on the keyboard, and soon the lyrics appeared on the computer. The bubbles in the sun are colorful. Just like I am happy after being cheated. What is right or wrong about your lies? Because you still love me. The beautiful bubbles are like fireworks for a moment. All your promises are too fragile. But love is like a bubble, if you can see through it. What's sad? I should have known that the bubble would burst at the first touch. Just like a broken heart that is in torment. It's not anyone's fault no matter how many lies there are. After finishing writing the lyrics, Xia Xing breathed a sigh of relief. The next step is to compose the music. I downloaded a music composing software from the internet, and then typed the music in my mind into it, and a song was easily completed. After copying the lyrics and music onto a USB drive, Xia Xing went straight to the living room to find Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi, take a look at this. Xia Xing handed the USB flash drive to Zhao Yi. What is this? The novel you wrote. Zhao Yi was stunned. No, it's a song I wrote. Xia Xing said with a smile. Zhao Yi was stunned at first, then said, Brother Xia, songwriting is a very professional thing, and it's not as easy as writing novels. But no problem, I can guide you. Xia Xing couldn't help but laugh when he heard this. The songs I brought out are all masterpieces from my previous life. Do I need your guidance? When the document was opened, Zhao Yi was stunned and looked at Xia Xing with some confusion. You wrote these lyrics. Xia Xing nodded. Yes, I just wrote it. The lyrics are pretty good and fit the theme of the album. Xia Xing was not surprised by Zhao Yi's evaluation. After all, these were just dry lyrics, and without the background music, they could not achieve that amazing effect. At this moment, Zhao Yi seemed to have thought of something and said with a smile, "How about I take it up first and show it to Sister Ying? If possible, find a better composer." Zhao Yi naturally thought that Xia Xing wrote the song just to please Zhao Xiaoying. "No need, I have already composed the music." Xia Xing shook his head. "Brother Xia, is this true? You can compose music?" Zhao Yi looked at Xia Xing in surprise. Writing lyrics is not difficult, but composing music is very professional. Composing music requires extremely strict requirements on melody, rhythm, harmony, counterpoint. It is not surprising that Xia Xing could write the lyrics, but it is really unbelievable that Xia Xing could compose music. Zhao Yi was completely shocked when he heard the music playing from the computer. This song is so beautiful with the music, it is definitely a masterpiece. After taking out the USB drive, Zhao Yi looked excited. "Brother Xia, I didn't realize you had such a talent for music. This song is amazing. I have a feeling that Sister Ying will definitely like it." Xia Xing smiled and said, "Put the song up there for her to listen to. And don't tell her that I wrote it." "Why?" "Brother Xia, this is a good opportunity to ease the relationship between you two." Zhao Yi asked, puzzled. "Our relationship is good now, why should we ease it?" Xia Xing said calmly. Xia Xing knew that if he took the USB drive upstairs, Zhao Xiaoying would definitely think that he was trying to please her on purpose. "I won't give her that face. I'm helping her." With Xia Xing, the gold medal songwriter, it is only a matter of time before Zhao Xiaoying becomes a superstar. Xia Xing didn't want to see Zhao Xiaoying's arrogant look. Zhao Yi came to the recording studio with a USB flash drive, where Zhao Xiaoying was recording a song. Zhao Xiaoying had just finished trying out a song and her brows were tightly furrowed. She had tried more than a dozen songs in the morning, but none of them met her requirements. Tianyan also frowned tightly, because the new album was about to be released and they didn't have much time left. Zhao Yi came to the audition room. "Why haven't you chosen a suitable song yet?" Tianyan shook her head. "These songs are too bland, not tense enough, and the songs I tried are too ordinary and have no characteristics." Although Tianyan is Zhao Xiaoying's agent, she is also a professional musician and has an extremely accurate judgment of the quality of songs. Zhao Xiaoying put on her headphones again. "Let me try another song." At this time, Zhao Yi handed the USB drive to Tianyan. "Sister Yun, try this song." Chapter 023. The singing is too rubbish. Tianyan glanced at Zhao Yi and said, "If you wrote it, you don't have to listen to it." Zhao Yi blushed immediately. "I didn't write it, it's the song I just collected." Collected songs. Tianyan was stunned. Collecting songs is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Although you might come across some classic songs, the probability is too low. You may not come across a song of good quality among 1,000 songs. I've listened to it, and I think it's pretty good. Zhao Yi rubbed his hands. "Okay, let's listen to the demo first," Tianyan said as she inserted the USB drive into the speaker. Zhao Yi then breathed a sigh of relief, and now he was also glad that he didn't let Xia Xing deliver it himself. If people knew that this song was written by Xia Xing, it would probably be thrown directly into the trash can. However, Zhao Yi was still looking forward to Xia Xing's song. After all, Sister Yun was a very professional musician, and he really wanted to know what Sister Yun would think of this song. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying also opened a bottle of mineral water and walked out. "Sister Yun, what good songs can Zhao Yi collect? I think we should not waste our time." At this time, Sister Yun suddenly made a hushing gesture and pointed at the headphones, signaling Zhao Xiaoying to put them on and sing along. Because even though she only heard the prelude, Tianyan suddenly felt that there was something going on. Zhao Xiaoying put on headphones and sang along with the music according to the lyrics on the screen. Soon, Zhao Xiaoying's beautiful voice sounded in the recording studio along with the accompaniment. "The bubbles in the sun are colorful. Just like I am happy after being cheated. What is right or wrong about your lies? Because you still love me. The beautiful bubbles are like fireworks for a moment. All your promises are too fragile. But love is like a bubble, if you can see through it. What's sad? I should have known that the bubble would burst at the first touch. Just like a broken heart that is in torment. It's not anyone's fault no matter how many lies there are. As Qianyan listened to Zhao Xiaoying singing, a look of surprise appeared on her face. In the end, she even squinted her eyes and tapped the beat with her fingers to the music. The song Bubble is very distinctive, with soothing melody and catchy tune. The rhythm is clear and bright, making it easy for people to integrate into the mood of the music. After the song was finished, in the recording room, Zhao Xiaoying couldn't suppress the joy on her face. As a professional singer, she could clearly tell that this was a rare good song. This song is great both in terms of lyrics and music. Qianyan played the song she had just recorded again. As soon as the song started, everyone was intoxicated by the beautiful melody of Bubble. This is the song. Zhao Xiaoying decided immediately. At this moment, Zhao Xiaoying was like seeing a spring in the desert. Her eyes were full of surprise and a sweet smile appeared on her face again. Zhao Yi was stunned for a moment. Due to the great pressure, he hadn't seen Zhao Xiaoying smile so happily for a long time. Qianyan nodded. This song is great from the lyrics to the music. It must be written by a professional composer. Zhao Xiaoying smiled and asked, "Tell me the truth, where did you find such a great songwriter?" Zhao Yi opened his mouth but didn't say anything. "Tell me, why are you hiding it from me?" Zhao Xiaoying pretended to be angry. "Well, don't disbelieve me when I tell you." Zhao Yi stuttered. "Who is it?" Everyone looked at Zhao Yi curiously. "It's Brother Xing." "Brother Xing? Which Brother Xing?" Everyone was stunned. "Brother Xing is Xia Xing, my brother-in-law. Just now, he heard that my cousin was looking for a song, so he went back to his room and wrote a song. He wrote both the lyrics and the music, and he didn't even let me tell you." The room suddenly fell silent, and everyone had an expression of disbelief on their faces. Especially Zhao Xiaoying, who looked unconvinced. How could it be him? "Zhao Yi, did you deliberately find this song just to help him?" Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing. "No, sister, it's true. This song was really written by brother Xia Xing. By the way, he also writes novels." Zhao Yi raised his hands above his head and made a gesture as if he was swearing to the sky. "I just searched this song online, and it's definitely a new song," Qianyan said on the side. Zhao Xiaoying thought for a moment and said to Zhao Yi, "Call Xia Xing up." "Okay, that's fine." Zhao Yi nodded and left the karaoke room. "Xiaoying, this song is really good. Even if Xia Xing received it, it's nice that he showed such thoughtfulness," Qianyan said. After all, Zhao Xiaoying has never had a good feeling about Xia Xing. She likes this song too much and is worried that Zhao Xiaoying will get too hung up on it. "Well, this song is very suitable for my album. It can even be used as the title song. I must get the copyright," Zhao Xiaoying said confidently. "Sister Yun, I sang a few notes incorrectly just now. Let me try again," Zhao Xiaoying said as she picked up the headphones again. In the bedroom, Xia Xing was reading readers' comments. "Brother, please update quickly. I've been waiting until the flowers have wilted. Yeah, I really want to know the next plot. When will the author update it?" Xia Xing thought for a moment and replied, "Actually, I've already finished writing the manuscript, but I just won't update it. The hatred value from Wang Yang is plus 99. The hatred value from Li Lei is plus 32. The hatred value from Miao is plus 38. Brother Xing, Sister Xiaoying asked me to ask you to go upstairs." At this time, Zhao Yi ran down and said, "Okay." Xia Xing nodded, stood up and went upstairs with Zhao Yi. "So, do they like this song?" "Of course I like it, but..." Xia Xing stopped and asked, "But what?" "But they don't believe you wrote it," Zhao Yi said embarrassedly. "That's ridiculous. Writing one song is nothing. Writing 10 is no problem." Zhao Yi listened to Nunu Zui and wrote 10 songs. Just treat writing songs as writing press releases. You can write one in a short while. Xia Xing had a nonchalant expression and looked confident. Could it be that this song was really written by him? The two people walked into the recording studio. Xia Xing put on a headset and Zhao Xiaoying's singing voice came from it. Xia Xing frowned when he heard this smell was a little off. But I have to admit that his wife is so beautiful. Especially the way she put her hands on the headset and sang passionately was so charming. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying was singing the climax part, which was supposed to express the pain, helplessness and feeling of confession after a breakup. But Zhao Xiaoying's singing was too bland. Although the pitch was up, it felt completely wrong. Stop, stop, stop. Xia Xing slammed the glass and interrupted Zhao Xiaoying's recording. Zhao Xiaoying was interrupted when she was singing passionately. She felt extremely unhappy and angry. Mr. Xia, this is a recording studio, please keep quiet. Tian Yun said dissatisfiedly. She sang such a good song of mine so terribly. How can I be quiet? Xia Xing said dissatisfiedly. As soon as Xia Xing finished speaking, Tian Yun, Zhao Yi and Yunnan were all stunned. He actually dared to question Zhao Xiaoying's singing skills. Is this guy an idiot? Chapter 024 Scolding and Crying. Zhao Xiaoying had finally managed to build up her emotions, but was interrupted by Xia Xing, and she couldn't help but fly into a rage. Bang! Zhao Xiaoying came out of the recording room, slammed the door, and shouted coldly, Xia Xing, what do you mean? Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying's arrogant expression and her face darkened. What do you mean? There's something wrong with your ears. I mean your singing is rubbish. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. The hatred value from Tian Yun is plus 199. Xia Xing, I gave you face, didn't I? Get out of here. Zhao Xiaoying pointed at the door and shouted angrily. I can leave, but please don't insult the songs I composed. With your lousy singing skills, I don't know how you became famous. Xia Xing snorted coldly. Brother Xing, forget it, let's go out first. Seeing that something was wrong, Zhao Yi hurriedly pulled Xia Xing outside. Tian Yun's face was also cold. Mr. Xia Xing, Zhao Xiaoying is a very professional singer, please don't make trouble here, our time is precious. Zhao Xiaoying was as cold as ice, her face flushed with anger. I'll say it again, get out. Zhao Yi used all his strength to pull Xia Xing out, but Xia Xing did not move. Yunnan frowned and walked towards Xia Xing. Mr. Xia, please follow the young lady's instructions, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Xia Xing nodded and shook off Zhao Yi. Okay, I'm taking your kindness for granted. Zhao Xiaoying, let me tell you, you don't understand this song at all. You sang it like a piece of shit, but you didn't listen to other people's opinions. You are simply ruining this song. Having said that, Xia Xing turned around and was about to leave. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. Zhao Xiaoying's pretty face turned red with anger, and she stared at Xia Xing coldly. Xia Xing opened the door and just stepped out when Zhao Xiaoying suddenly called out, wait a minute, can you explain how I ruined this song? Xia Xing stopped and looked at Zhao Xiaoying behind him and said, I came here to help you sing this song well, not to quarrel with you. I hope you can perform the classics instead of ruining them. Okay. Zhao Xiaoying nodded, shaking with anger. I want to hear your opinion. What's wrong with my singing? Zhao Xiaoying had been suppressing her anger, her face as cold as ice. You didn't understand the essence of this song. You didn't sing it in the way I wanted. Xia Xing said to Tian Yun, Sister Yun, please play the recording again. Tian Yun's face looked very ugly at this moment. She was extremely dissatisfied with Xia Xing's behavior. If you two have any disagreements, you can talk about it in private. We are working now, so why are you making a fuss here? And in her eyes, Xia Xing is just putting on an act now. Before going to find Xia Xing, she checked his information. Xia Xing had never been involved in music, so how could he compose songs? It was even more impossible for him to have any unique insights into music. She even suspected that this song was not written by Xia Xing at all. However, Tian Yun still patiently listened and clicked on the song that Zhao Xiaoying had just sung. Soon, melodious singing was heard in the recording studio. Pause. In this section, the heroine feels sad instead of happy when looking at the bubbles after a breakup. Your tone should be low, not the empty and emotionless voice. You want to impress your fans, so that they will be willing to pay to listen to your songs. Did your voice just now have emotion? Can people hear the story behind it? What is the essence of the song, Bubble? This song should be able to express the fragility of love and commitment in a calm and low voice, but also be able to burst out with huge energy as if seeing through the bubble of love and breaking out of the cocoon for rebirth. But is there any of that in your singing just now? No, how can such singing impress fans? You have a good range, your voice is lively and high. I believe you can sing with that feeling. What you need to do is to master the rhythm of the music. When it is time to sing low, you should sing low, and when it is time to sing high, you should be able to have the explosive power of breaking out of the cocoon and being reborn. Do you understand? After Xia Xing finished speaking, the recording studio fell silent and several people looked at Xia Xing in amazement. because they were completely shocked by Xia Xing. Even Yunnan, who didn't know much about songs, felt that what Xia Xing said was right. As for Zhao Xiaoying, Qian Yun and Zhao Yi were completely confused at this moment. Xia Xing's understanding of the song and his grasp of the song's rhythm are simply too professional. It can be said that every word he said directly hit Zhao Xiaoying's soft spot, leaving her speechless, because every word he said seemed to be the truth. At first, Zhao Xiaoying thought that Xia Xing was just trying to attract attention and seek a sense of existence, but now she was completely stunned. However, although he was convinced in his heart, his face was still arrogant and he looked like he refused to admit defeat. Qian Yun looked at Xia Xing in surprise. Now she had to re-examine Xia Xing. In fact, she also heard that there was a problem in the song just now, but she couldn't find where the problem was. Xia Xing's words were like a beacon in the dark night, allowing her to finally understand where the problem lay. Xiaoying, Mr. Xia's suggestions are correct. You are indeed lacking in these aspects. Qian Yun is very strict about music. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Zhao Xiaoying gritted her teeth, walked straight to the recording studio, and stood in front of the microphone again. Qian Yun also tuned the music and played the accompaniment. Xia Xing then returned to the front desk and put on headphones. Soon, Zhao Xiaoying's singing voice sounded again. This time, Zhao Xiaoying's singing was completely different from just now, and she sang out the charm of Bubble. The voice is magnetic and the melody is ups and downs. I have to admit that Zhao Xiaoying's comprehension is really high. Qian Yun also showed an expression of surprise on her face. This time, Zhao Xiaoying's reinterpretation of the song directly raised the level. Zhao Xiaoying's singing is full of sadness and the pain of being tortured by love. Qian Yun feels that this is the feeling that this song should have. However, Xia Xing was still not satisfied. Stop, stop, stop. Xia Xing made a stop gesture again, interrupting Zhao Xiaoying's singing. Have you grown a brain? Is that how you sing the song? I just talked for a long time, but you still sing so badly. You are a young girl who just broke up with her lover, not a complaining woman. I want that feeling of depression, not that feeling of vicissitudes. Do you think you are menopausal, aunt? Your voice should be relaxed, with tension and a balance between tension and relaxation. Do you understand? Zhao Xiaoying looked like an elementary school student who couldn't even raise his head after being scolded by his teacher. His face was flushed and even his eyes were red. Zhao Xiaoying, who is known as a talented singer in China, was actually scolded by Xia Xing and made to cry. If this matter were to get out, it would definitely cause a sensation in the music industry. Chapter 25. Zhao Xiaoying admits defeat. Seeing Zhao Xiaoying's red eyes, Qian Yun felt a little distressed. Xia Xing, your understanding of the song doesn't represent everyone. I think Xiaoying felt pretty good just now. Xia Xing snorted coldly. Yes, if this song is worth 10 points, then she only got 6 points, which is just barely passing. Zhao Xiaoying gritted her teeth, wiped her tears, and a hint of stubbornness flashed in her eyes. Sister Yun, I'm fine, come again. In the recording studio, Zhao Xiaoying put on her headphones and faced the microphone. Just as she was about to start singing, she became inexplicably nervous. This feeling was something she had never experienced since her first time in the recording studio. The main reason is that Xia Xing is too strong and doesn't give any face when he scolds others. When the accompaniment sounded, Zhao Xiaoying opened her mouth but couldn't sing. Damn, are you kidding? Xia Xing stood up angrily, opened the door of the recording studio and walked in. He snatched Zhao Xiaoying's headphones away. You're such an idiot. I've told you so many times but you still can't sing it. Go out and listen carefully to how to sing this song. Everyone outside the recording studio was stunned. No one had expected that Xia Xing would actually kick Zhao Xiaoying out. Zhao Xiaoying's face turned pale and her fists were clenched tightly, and she felt like she was about to explode. But she still held back, quietly walked outside and put on her headphones. The accompaniment sounded again, and Xia Xing slowly sang the song that she loved very much in her previous life. The bubbles in the sun are colorful. Just like I am happy after being cheated. What is right or wrong about your lies? Because you still love me. The beautiful bubbles are like fireworks for a moment. All your promises are too fragile. But love is like a bubble, if you can see through it. What's sad? I should have known that the bubble would burst at the first touch. Just like a broken heart that is in torment. It's not anyone's fault no matter how many lies there are. At first she didn't take it seriously. She graduated from a music college, and no matter how well Xia Xing sang, she couldn't be better than her. However, as soon as Xia Xing opened her mouth, Zhao Xiaoying was stunned. The most distinctive feature of Xia Xing is its rich layers. Xia Xing sang the whole song in 2 octaves. She chose a weak mixed voice with a falsetto for the first climax, and a strong real voice after the chorus. The whole song starts from a low octave, to a fake high octave, then to a real high octave, and finally returns to the low octave. The sense of layering is amazing. Although Xia Xing's voice is average, the use of this technology still makes the song reach a professional level. Xia Xing was an amateur singer in his previous life. He studied the song Bubble carefully and imitated the singing style of Gem Deng throughout the song. Since Gem's singing style was so popular in her previous life, then it will be no problem in this world as well. Gem wrote this song and made it popular in the streets and alleys. It will definitely not be wrong to learn from her. As the music ended, Xia Xing took off his headphones, walked over to Zhao Xiaoying and said, "Do you understand now? This song has a lot of bass, so it's not suitable for men to sing. I just sang it with that feeling. What you have to do is to find that feeling. You want to show the image of a crazy woman who is hysterical, resentful, and close to despair after a breakup. At the end, you have to pull it back, and the vibrato should be in place, so that you can hear the aftertaste disappearing, feeling exhausted physically and mentally, and not wanting to love again, and end with this. Okay, I've said everything I need to say. Whether you can understand it or not depends on your understanding. I hope you can make this song a classic instead of ruining it. I'm busy and don't have time to waste with you." Xia Xing didn't give Zhao Xiaoying any chance to talk to him. After he finished speaking, he turned around and left the recording room. There was silence in the room, and everyone was stunned. Xia Xing returned to the room and opened the background of the novel. There are quite a few more messages in the comment section, most of which are urging for updates. "Brother, it's already afternoon, can you post a chapter?" "Yes, we wait until the flowers die." Xia Xing replied, "Well, I have already saved more than 30,000 manuscripts. I will try to save another 20,000 manuscripts this afternoon." As soon as the reply came out, a surge of hatred came. Hate value from Wu Yong, plus 99. The hatred value from Zhongzi is 39. Nima, you clearly have a draft saved, but you don't publish it. What does that mean? What the hell, I can't help but watch it. Xia Xing secretly laughed at the messages cursing him. The more people curse him, the more likely they are to keep following your book. Xia Xing absorbed almost all of his hatred before he continued to reply. Horror novels are more interesting to read at night. Updates will be released at midnight, giving you a different horror experience. Xia Xing looked at his hatred value. Zhao Xiaoying and those readers contributed more than 10,000 hatred points to him that day. 10,000 is only enough for one lottery draw, which is obviously not enough. Xia Xing was looking forward to how much hatred he could absorb at 0 o'clock in the evening. After calming down, Xia Xing continued typing. In one afternoon, Xia Xing finished another 20,000 word manuscript. In the recording studio, Zhao Xiaoying took a sip of water and cleared her throat. She had sung Bubble 68 times in the afternoon. Zhao Xiaoying tried various methods, but because she was very competitive, she didn't want to sing using Xia Xing's method, so she wanted to develop her own style. "Xiaoying, we have tried so many styles, but if I may be frank, Xia Xing's method is the best." Tianyun couldn't help but say. A dejected look appeared on Zhao Xiaoying's face. Although she didn't want to accept it, she had no choice but to do so. Xia Xing is right. I never thought that Mr. Xia is actually a musical genius. Tianyun couldn't help but praise him. She said confidently, "This song will definitely be a hit and may even make it into the top 3 on the Golden Songs chart. If that happens, we will be one step closer to becoming a superstar." Zhao Xiaoying nodded, "Then let's record it again according to Xia Xing's singing style." Soon a song was recorded, and Zhao Xiaoying handed it to Zhao Yi, "Show it to Xia Xing." Zhao Yi looked a little strange. He didn't expect that such a stubborn cousin would admit defeat. Xia Xing scolded her so harshly just now, but Zhao Xiaoying was so proud that not only was she not angry, but she asked Xia Xing to keep watch. "What happened? Take it down quickly." Zhao Xiaoying said angrily. "Okay, I'll take it down right away." Zhao Yi laughed dryly, then went downstairs with the USB drive. Xia Xing was typing when Zhao Yi knocked on the door and entered the room. Brother Xing, Sister Xiaoying asked you to listen to the song she sings. Xia Xing took the USB drive and inserted it into the computer, muttering, "It took so long to record a song." I turned on the player and Zhao Xiaoying's singing voice came out from the headphones. Xia Xing wore headphones and listened to the song sung by Zhao Xiaoying with an expressionless face. Zhao Yi was also very nervous at this moment. He didn't know why, but he felt that Xia Xing was simply his cousin's nemesis. If Xia Xing was not satisfied again and went upstairs to scold her, his cousin would definitely get furious. Chapter 026 Charming Fruit. However, after listening to the song once, Xia Xing took off her headphones and said, "It's okay. Okay, I'll tell my cousin right away." Zhao Yi ran out excitedly. Xia Xing shook his head speechlessly. Now he was waiting for midnight to explode. I typed another 6,000 words and finally it was midnight. Xia Xing couldn't wait to start updating and turned on the immersive skill at the same time. At this moment, all the people who were reading Xia Xing's novel suddenly found that their minds were empty, and the scene before them became the same as in the story. It feels like you are in the story. The people and even the plants and trees in the story are very real. At this moment, readers who were reading Grave Robbers Chronicles were all shocked. This scene was simply too unbelievable. The story was relatively dull at the beginning, and Xia Xing did not receive much hatred. But in the 5th chapter, after several people entered the corpse cave, negative emotions continued to surge. In particular, many people shuddered when they read the scene where Wuxia poked his head out of the water and suddenly a bloody face hung down from the water. The man looked very scary, with only the upper body left, and a big insect was still gnawing at his body. The scene seemed to be right in front of him, as if the corpse was not staring at the protagonist, but at himself. Who the hell can stand this? Hate value from Wu Fei, plus 56. Their hatred value from Bai Bing is plus 88. Their hatred value from Sun Yang is plus 69. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 199. When Xia Xing saw the hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying, he was stunned. This girl, shouldn't she be sleeping at this time? Why is she still reading her novel? At this moment, Zhao Xiaoying was holding the mobile phone with her hands shaking. She regretted why she wanted to read Xia Xing's novel. After recording the song, Zhao Yi quietly told her that the novel written by Xia Xing was called Grave Robbers Chronicles. I couldn't sleep at night, and for some reason I took out my phone and searched for Xia Xing's novel on the reading app. Out of curiosity, she wanted to see what Xia Xing was writing, but unexpectedly she was drawn into the story. When she saw Wuxia coming out of the water, only to see a bloody corpse with a human face, she was so scared that she almost threw her phone away. Fuck, what's going on? I feel like the body is right in front of me. Yeah, it's so fucking exciting. This novel really makes people feel like they are in the story. It's horrible. I need to go downstairs and sleep with my mom. There are already many comments below their work. When they saw that Panzi was actually pressing the corpse worm on Wuxia's head, everyone felt as if the worm was pressing on their own face. Fuck, this is too scary. Damn, I felt like the bug was on my face. It was horrible. Damn it, no, I have to go to the lower bunk and sleep with my classmates. In an instant, more than 2,000 hatred points flooded into Xia Xing's information column. At this time, there were about 1,000 people reading Xia Xing's novels. Many of these people are attracted here because they can't sleep at night and they like supernatural stories. Fuck, this is the scariest novel I've ever read. Yes, this is such a good novel, how can I share it alone? I have to let my friends enjoy it together. Har har, yes, let me think, who do I have a grudge against? For a moment, those readers began to call their friends again. Fuck, are you asleep? I'm reading a novel, the plot is absolutely exciting, you should read it too. Ahong, you are still playing PUBG. Do you have any pursuit? Let me introduce you to a novel. It is definitely more exciting than playing PUBG. Honey, are you still mad at me? Let me recommend a novel to you? Well, I'm on my way now, and I'm sure you'll need me to accompany you in a while. At this time, Xia Xing sent out the 6th chapter. The story goes that Da Kuei walked around a pile of corpses and saw a woman in white feathered clothes with her back to them, her long black hair draped down to her waist. At that moment, the female ghost seemed to be standing in front of the reader, which was extremely strange. Even many readers couldn't help but cover their eyes. Especially when the female ghost suddenly knelt down, Wuxia and his companions ran out of the cave frantically. Suddenly, countless negative emotions surged wildly. In Shanghai City, editor Shueli showed an ecstatic expression on her face as she read the Grave Robbers Chronicles. The storyline is fascinating, as if it were happening right before your eyes, and the sense of fear it brings is all too real. With his market sense gained from years of editing, he is certain that this will be a phenomenal work that will soon become a huge hit. As a supernatural editor, Shueli has read countless novels and ghost stories. A story that can make his scalp tingle is definitely a good story. He didn't expect that he would be so lucky this time, and the work he signed casually could bring him such a big surprise. Shueli has made up her mind that she will strongly recommend this work to the editor-in-chief when she returns to work tomorrow morning. After updating all the chapters and looking at the endless flow of hatred, Xia Xing was very satisfied. It seems that I will make a lot of money this time. Xia Xing looked around and found that the system had stored more than 80,000 popularity points, which meant that he could have 8 chances to draw a lottery. Let's try our luck. Xia Xing rubbed his hands. I clicked the lottery button and the pointer stopped at an empty position. However, this time the system did not say thank you for participating, but instead a red fruit that looked like a plum appeared in the inventory. Xia Xing clicked on the introduction, charming fruit. After taking it, you can increase your charm value by +1. Charisma +1. What does this mean? Xia Xing asked with some confusion. System, increasing your charm value can make people around you more favorable to you within 1 hour. Damn, what a useless function. Xia Xing is somewhat dissatisfied with this function. But Xia Xing was hungry, so he swallowed the charm fruit directly. It's really sweet and sour, and it tastes pretty good. Xia Xing drew 6 prizes in a row and they were all charm fruits. In a fit of rage, Xia Xing ate all 6 charm fruits. He didn't know if they would be of any use, but at least they filled his stomach. Now Xia Xing finally understood that after upgrading, even if he didn't win a reward, he would still get a consolation prize, and this consolation prize was the charm fruit. This fruit did fill Xia Xing up, but what good would it do to increase his charm? Just then, Xia Xing's cell phone suddenly rang. Xia Xing checked his phone and found that it was a text message from Zhao Xiaoying. Did you sleep? This girl hasn't slept yet. Xia Xing replied, No, why haven't you slept yet? It's all your fault. Why did you write a horror novel for no reason? It scared me and made me unable to sleep. Zhao Xiaoying sent several angry emojis. I didn't force you to look. It was you who insisted on peeking. Xia Xing didn't need to think, it must be Zhao Yi who told Zhao Xiaoying about his novel. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is +199. Chapter 027 God Level Cooking Skills. Thank you today. Zhao Xiaoying suddenly sent a few short words. Thank you. Did I scare you so much that you couldn't sleep? Xia Xing replied. When Zhao Xiaoying saw Xia Xing's reply, she immediately became angry. This bad guy, he just forgot about the ghost story and came here early again. Suddenly Zhao Xiaoying felt herself trembling all over, and the strange female ghost in white seemed to be right next to her. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is +399. Anyway, you scared me, so you have to take responsibility. Zhao Xiaoying probably didn't notice it herself, but the distance between the two of them seemed very close without her noticing. She seemed to be Xia Xing's real girlfriend, and spoke in a coquettish tone. How about compensating you? I'll come over and sleep with you now. Xia Xing replied quickly. You wish. I'll punish you by making you eat my pussy now. Eat my pussy? This girl has such a strong taste. Xia Xing suddenly recalled the passionate scene of Zhao Xiaoying kneeling in front of him. Shit, no, I can't think about it anymore. I can't stand it. Are you sure you want to eat me down there? Xia Xing confirmed again. I'm sure. Zhao Xiaoying replied. There was really no other way because Zhao Xiaoying made a 180-degree turn towards Xia Xing. After recording the song, Yunnan drove Zhao Yi and Qian Yun back to the company overnight to produce the album, leaving her and Xia Xing at home. Originally, Zhao Xiaoying was left at home to let her have a good rest, but after reading the Grave Robbers Chronicles, she couldn't sleep at all. She always felt that the female ghost in white was wandering around the house. HMPH, I won't pay any attention to that damn bastard Xia Xing. Zhao Xiaoying cursed in her heart. She even made up her mind that she would not ask Xia Xing for help even if the ghost really appeared. However, when I closed my eyes, Xia Xing's figure always appeared in my mind. Neither Xia Xing nor Zhao Xiaoying expected that the charm fruit would begin to exert its power. Actually, he is strict with me for my own good. He is so talented and he is also quite handsome, especially when he is scolding people, he looks very cool. In an instant, Zhao Xiaoying suddenly felt that Xia Xing was not so annoying anymore, and even made her heart beat faster. The more she thought about it, the more excited she became. For some unknown reason, she actually sent a text message to Xia Xing. To be honest, Zhao Xiaoying didn't know why she suddenly wanted to see Xia Xing. Xia Xing put down his phone and saw that there was still more than 10,000 hatred points, so he decided to try again. I clicked the lottery button, and the pointer started to move. This time it unexpectedly stopped on the silver card. Xia Xing flipped the silver card over and found that there was another durian in the inventory. Damn, Xia Xing has never liked eating durian since he was a child, but there is no way, this is a silver skill, even if it tastes bad, he has to grit his teeth and swallow it. After eating the durian, a golden light flashed in my mind, God-level cooking skills. God-level cooking skills. Xia Xing was not satisfied with this skill. What he hoped for was a powerful skill as good as the Chaman's secret technique. However, when Xia Xing read the introduction of the God-level cooking skills, his eyes lit up. Damn, this skill seems pretty good. God-level cooking skills make food that is not only extremely delicious, but also has additional properties. 666, that's awesome. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Xia Xing was stunned for a moment, opened the door, and saw Zhao Xiaoying standing at the door. Zhao Xiaoying was wearing pink pajamas, with long black satin hair that naturally fell on both sides of her shoulders. Her snow-white skin and charming long legs made Xia Xing almost drunk. In fact, Zhao Xiaoying was a little nervous just now outside the door, but when she saw Xia Xing, the excitement on her face immediately subsided, and she deliberately complained, "Why are you still in the room? Hurry up, I want to sleep after eating." At this moment, Zhao Xiaoying fully demonstrated her outstanding acting skills as one of China's for young beauties. She saw that Xia Xing was obviously extremely nervous, as if she had 7 or 8 little rabbits in her heart, but she pretended to be calm. "It's so late, you should go to bed quickly. You won't be hungry anymore." After hearing what Zhao Xiaoying said, Xia Xing was about to close the door. Zhao Xiaoying. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 299. Zhao Xiaoying blocked the door with one foot, went straight into Xia Xing's bedroom, and then slammed the door shut. Of course, Xia Xing was just pretending. If he really wanted to lock Zhao Xiaoying outside, there was no way Zhao Xiaoying could get into their house with that strength. However, Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying with a wary expression. He stared at Zhao Xiaoying, folded his hands in front of his chest, and said righteously, "Let me make it clear, although I live in your house, I will not give my body to you before we get the marriage certificate." There's something wrong with this tone. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 199. TSK, who wants your body? Zhao Xiaoying said with a blushing face. Xia Xing still stared at Zhao Xiaoying's chest with a vigilant look, no, it was his eyes, and asked, "Then what are you doing in my room?" Xia Xing took a step back and said, "I'm telling you, I'm a very pure man. Don't even think about taking my body by force." The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 333. Keep pretending. Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing with gritted teeth. Looking at Zhao Xiaoying's angry eyes, Xia Xing finally gave in. "Well, do you want some water? I'll pour you a glass of water." Zhao Xiaoying had been practicing singing for the entire afternoon and her throat was indeed a little dry, so she took the water from Xia Xing and started drinking it. However, after drinking a glass of water, Zhao Xiaoying felt even hungrier. Gurgle. A series of abdominal rumbling sounds were heard in the room. Zhao Xiaoying's face suddenly turned red. "Are you hungry?" Xia Xing asked with concern. Xia Xing nodded and poured another glass of water. "Come on, check if you are full in the water." The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 555. Zhao Xiaoying drank another glass of water. Gurgle. As soon as Zhao Xiaoying drank the water, her stomach started growling again. Xia Xing was stunned for a moment and looked at Zhao Xiaoying. "Would you like another drink?" Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying and asked. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. "Xia Xing, I'm hungry." Zhao Xiaoying's face turned red with anger and she said through gritted teeth, "Oh, if you had told me earlier, I would have fed you right away." Seeing that Zhao Xiaoying donated more than 2,000 hatred points to him in such a short time, Xia Xing felt very happy. Xia Xing opened the door and walked straight to the kitchen. Coming to the kitchen, Xia Xing opened the refrigerator and took out the ingredients. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying suddenly stood at the door. Do you need my help? Xia Xing walked to the door and picked up Zhao Xiaoying's smooth little hand. Forget it, I can see that you have never worked before. You will only make things worse. The kitchen is a restricted area, no one is allowed to enter. Zhao Xiaoying. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 18. HMPH, if you don't want to go in, then don't go in. What's the big deal? Zhao Xiaoying made a face angrily. But Zhao Xiaoying was suddenly stunned. What's wrong with me? Why do I feel like he and I are really in love? Chapter 028 Noodles with Attributes. Zhao Xiaoying didn't know why, but she felt particularly happy with Xia Xing. Moreover, Xia Xing doesn't look as annoying as before, but rather very charming. Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying standing at the door and smiled faintly. Don't worry, my food is delicious, I will make sure you enjoy it. Zhao Xiaoying always felt that something was wrong with Xia Xing's words, and suddenly she saw Xia Xing's bulging lower body. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 399. You bastard, who wants to eat you down there? Zhao Xiaoying said angrily. If you don't want to eat me, then fine. I'm going to sleep. Xia Xing put the knife on the chopping board and pretended to leave. HMPH, you are clearly taking advantage of me and bullying me. Zhao Xiaoying said hatefully. How did I take advantage of you? It was you who spoke in an ambiguous way and kept asking me to feed you from my lower body. Xia Xing argued. You're still talking. Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing while holding the pillow. Okay, I surrender. I'll go downstairs. Xia Xing said as he picked up the kitchen knife. Their chef's knife skills flashed through his mind instantly. Xia Xing's eyes gleamed, and he threw the tomato into the air, waving the knife in his hand like flying. Swish, swish, swish. Zhao Xiaoying was almost stunned. She only saw the flash of the knife. When the tomato fell back on the chopping board, it had been peeled. This is so amazing. Zhao Xiaoying's eyes almost popped out of her head and she stared at Xia Xing in disbelief. Xia Xing, where did you learn this knife skill? It's amazing. This is nothing, just a small matter. Xia Xing pretended to be cool, looking very proud. Come over and take a look. What are you looking at? Zhao Xiaoying walked to the chopping board curiously. When Zhao Xiaoying got closer, she found that the tomatoes were not only peeled, but also had many knife marks on them. They fell apart with the slightest touch. They had actually been cut into even small pieces. Oh my god! Zhao Xiaoying covered her mouth with her hands. Xia Xing, you are so amazing. Now, Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing with her beautiful eyes, and she suddenly found that this mysterious boyfriend was simply amazing. Not only is he a good songwriter, but his knife skills are also amazing. With this kind of knife skills, the noodles made by Xia Xing must be very delicious. Thinking of this, Zhao Xiaoying's stomach started to growl again. Xia Xing, come on, get down there and let me eat it. I can't wait. Zhao Xiaoying urged, regardless of the ambiguity. At Zhao Xiaoying's urging, Xia Xing continued to make noodles. After acquiring god-level cooking skills, Xia Xing found that he could cut things faster and faster, and whether it was chopped green onions or tomatoes, the sizes were all uniform, as if they were cut by a machine. Zhao Xiaoying was stunned watching from the side. Amazing, your knife skills are simply amazing. Zhao Xiaoying on the side was completely conquered by Xia Xing's god-level knife skills. In less than 10 minutes, a pot of fragrant noodles is ready. Smelling the aroma coming from the pot, Zhao Xiaoying almost drooled. You can tell from the aroma that this noodle is absolutely delicious. However, Xia Xing frowned because he was very dissatisfied with the attributes of his opponent. Through system query, the attributes of this bowl of noodles are charming plus 30, unfaithful plus 30. System, what the hell is this plus 30 for cheating on your wife? System, well, the ingredients you make will be assigned different attributes. This noodle does have a plus 30 cheating function. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying couldn't wait and picked up the chopsticks to taste it. Before Zhao Xiaoying could taste the food, Xia Xing picked up the pot and poured it into the trash can. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 555. Xia Xing, what do you mean? Zhao Xiaoying felt distressed when she saw Xia Xing pour such delicious noodles into the trash can. A fly just fell in, so we had to fall down. Xia Xing said expressionlessly. Are you kidding? Zhao Xiaoying is my wife, how could I let her cheat on me? Fly. Zhao Xiaoying was stunned. It's okay, I'll make it for you again. Xia Xing said and took another tomato. 10 minutes later, the noodles were ready again. The taste was still as delicious as before. After looking at the properties of the noodles, Xia Xing became even angrier. Deep hatred plus 30, utter renunciation plus 30. System, were your god-level cooking skills taught by Lanxiang Technical School? Xia Xing poured the noodles into the trash can again with a gloomy face. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. Xia Xing, I watched carefully this time, and no flies flew in at all. Zhao Xiaoying said angrily. I was already hungry, and the smell of the delicious noodles made me even more hungry. But Xia Xing poured the prepared noodles into the pot again and again. Wasn't he trying to tempt her? Xia Xing said with a dark face, what I did just now was not perfect. Now there is only one tomato left. If this bowl of noodles shows any other annoying properties, Zhao Xiaoying will fight with him to the death. 10 minutes later, the noodles were finally ready. After lifting the lid of the pot, Xia Xing's face turned ugly again. Fickleness plus 30, demon possession plus 30. Xia Xing gritted her teeth and said, System, come out, I promise not to hit you. Damn, the evil spirits are coming out, is this eating noodles? This is fatal. Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing. Xia Xing, I won't let you fall over this side again. After all, it was produced by the kitchen god system, and Zhao Xiaoying, who had been craving for the aroma for a long time, couldn't resist it. If I don't pour it out, someone will die. Xia Xing gritted his teeth and was about to pour the noodles out. System, in fact, host, you don't have to throw away the noodles. You can replace them with 100 hatred points. Fuck, why didn't you say so earlier? Xia Xing stopped Zhao Xiaoying, who was trying to grab the food from the pot, and said, Xiaoying, I won't pour it out this time, but it will taste better if you simmer it in the pot for a while. Really? Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing warily. Xia Xing nodded vigorously, of course it's true. Replace attributes. Xia Xing said as he covered the pot to prevent Zhao Xiaoying from eating the noodles. Love at first sight plus 30, passion plus 30. This property seems to be okay. However, after careful consideration, Xia Xing decided to change the attributes. He has to rely on his own strength to make Zhao Xiaoying like him, fall in love with him, and willingly become his woman instead of relying on the help of the system. Keep changing. Xia Xing said after some ideological struggle. Xia Xing exchanged for 1000 hatred points, and only on the 10th exchange did she get the attributes of delicious plus 30, beauty plus 30. Well, this one should be okay. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying was already getting impatient. Is Xia Xing okay? Are you deliberately tempting me? It's okay. Xia Xing said with a long sigh. Zhao Xiaoying couldn't wait to take the bowl and directly filled it with noodles. The fragrance filled the room. It smells so good, how can it smell so good? Zhao Xiaoying looked at the noodles in the bowl. The tomatoes in the bowl were like blooming flowers, the poached eggs were like lotus flowers, and with the embellishment of chopped green onions and the golden noodles, it was like a work of art. Swish! Zhao Xiaoying couldn't wait to take a sip of noodles. How is it? Is it delicious? Xia Xing asked. Zhao Xiaoying didn't bother to answer. She picked up the chopsticks and wolfed down the noodles. Chapter 029 Become Handsome. Zhao Xiaoying was eating noodles, completely disregarding her ladylike image. Oh my, these noodles are so delicious, so chewy and springy. They are the most delicious noodles I have ever eaten in my life. And this egg. Zhao Xiaoying picked up the egg, took a bite, and the yolk spilled out. This egg is amazing, it's full of soup flavor, it's so delicious. As she spoke, Zhao Xiaoying slurped the noodles madly as if she hadn't eaten for days. If people saw how Zhao Xiaoying eats now, she would definitely lose countless fans. But now Zhao Xiaoying no longer cares about her image. Nothing else matters in front of such delicious noodles. Seeing that Zhao Xiaoying was eating so happily and there was nothing wrong with her, Xia Xing silently served herself a bowl. He picked up the chopsticks and put the noodles into his mouth. An expression of shock suddenly appeared on his face. He even felt like he was dreaming. Was this noodle really made by me? The noodles tasted so delicious that he couldn't even imagine that ordinary tomato and egg noodles could be so delicious. Apart from anything else, the noodles are chewy and smooth to the taste, and paired with the rich aroma of tomatoes and eggs, it is simply the most delicious food on earth. Zhao Xiaoying finished her noodles and stared at the noodles in Xia Xing's bowl. Hey, weren't you hungry just now? Eat less. Zhao Xiaoying swallowed and said. Xia Xing glanced at Zhao Xiaoying, are you still not full? Zhao Xiaoying looked like a greedy cat, staring at the noodles in Xia Xing's bowl and nodded. Do you want to eat more? Xia Xing continued to ask. Zhao Xiaoying nodded again. I'm very generous, you can smell it all you want. Xia Xing said as he raised his head while slurping the noodles. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 399. Shit, you just let me smell it, and you still have the nerve to call yourself generous? Xia Xing took 2 more bites, and seeing Zhao Xiaoying's greedy look, he pushed the noodles to Zhao Xiaoying. If you don't mind my saliva, you can eat it. Zhao Xiaoying hurriedly held the noodles in front of her. It doesn't matter, such delicious noodles, it doesn't matter if there is your saliva. As she spoke, Zhao Xiaoying continued to eat noodles with her head down. Xia Xing observed Zhao Xiaoying carefully, but found that there was nothing wrong with her. So full, so delicious. Zhao Xiaoying finished all of Xia Xing's noodles, touched her stomach with satisfaction and said. I've been trying to lose weight these days, and it's all your fault. All my efforts for the past half month have gone to waste. Zhao Xiaoying said depressedly. Is this my fault? It's your own fault, okay. Xia Xing said speechlessly. After the 2 of them had cleared the dishes, Xia Xing said, okay, it's getting late. I'll sleep in the living room today. If you're scared, call me. Well, good night. Zhao Xiaoying's pretty face blushed, she nodded gratefully, and walked into the bedroom, but she did not close the door, it was left open. Xia Xing said speechlessly, you trust me so much, aren't you afraid that I will turn into a pervert and break into the house and eat you at night? I believe you. Zhao Xiaoying said solemnly. Xia Xing. Zhao Xiaoying's answer left Xia Xing speechless. To be honest, he didn't even believe himself. Go to bed quickly, there are still many things to do tomorrow. After writing for a whole day, Xia Xing was really tired and fell on the sofa. After a while, he fell asleep. Falling asleep so soon. Zhao Xiaoying ran out of the house cautiously and looked at Xia Xing, who was sleeping for a moment. Finally, she quietly approached and gave Xia Xing a light kiss on the face, then tiptoed back to her room like a little girl who had done something bad. But the moment she turned around, Xia Xing opened her eyes and the corners of her mouth raised slightly. The next morning, Xia Xing wanted to go to the bathroom, but when he looked in the mirror, he was shocked. Damn, why am I so handsome? The person in the mirror is suave, elegant, with bright eyes, and handsome features as if they were carved by a knife. He is so handsome that it is unbelievable. This. Xia Xing suddenly thought of Beauty Plus 30. I didn't expect that the beautifying effect of these noodles would be so strong. At this time, Xia Xing heard some noise outside, and when he saw Zhao Xiaoying walking out of the bedroom, he was stunned. Zhao Xiaoying is beautiful in herself, and with the Beauty Filter Plus 30 effect of noodles, her appearance is just like that of a fairy who has descended from heaven, making Xia Xing's heart beat wildly when she sees her. What does it mean to be peerless, and what does it mean to be stunningly beautiful? At this moment, Zhao Xiaoying did not have a single flaw on her body and was breathtakingly beautiful. Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying in surprise, and Zhao Xiaoying was also looking at Xia Xing in surprise. Zhao Xiaoying felt that Xia Xing had become a little different overnight. He seemed to have become extremely handsome and more masculine. After all, Zhao Xiaoying is a superstar. She has seen many handsome young stars, but compared with Xia Xing, they all seem to be far inferior. This. What is going on? How come Xia Xing suddenly became so handsome overnight? Could this be the legendary beauty in the eyes of the beholder? Zhao Xiaoying was stunned for a moment and looked Xia Xing up and down. Seeing Zhao Xiaoying's weird look, Xia Xing smiled awkwardly. Why are you looking at me like that? Zhao Xiaoying blushed and said, who's looking at you? I have a charity party tonight and may be back late. At this time, Tian Yun, Zhao Yi and others came back. When they saw the 2 people in the room, they were all stunned. Xia Xing and Zhao Xiaoying are the best interpretation of what handsome men and beautiful women are. Zhao Xiaoying is already beautiful, and with the plus 30 beauty filter, she becomes even more perfect. But Xia Xing, in the eyes of a few people yesterday, was just quite handsome, but overnight they felt that Xia Xing had become a completely different person. Now that Xia Xing has entered the entertainment industry, he is definitely capable of defeating those young handsome guys in seconds. Brother Xing, why didn't I realize you are so handsome? Zhao Yi looked at Xia Xing in surprise. At this moment, even Chen Yun and Yunnan were looking at Xia Xing with a bit of obsession. Brother has always been this handsome. Xia Xing pretended to be cool and left the villa amid everyone's surprised gazes. Xia Xing was walking on the road when he suddenly felt something was wrong today. Because he felt that there were eyes all around him staring at him. Looking around, he found that there were several girls staring at him. Xia Xing had never experienced this kind of feeling of being noticed before. In one word, it was awesome. Sitting on the subway, Xia Xing looked at the hatred value and it had accumulated to more than 40,000 again. It seems that quite a few readers read my novel last night. Xia Xing's mind moved, and the lottery page appeared in front of him again. Originally, Xia Xing thought he could at least draw a bronze card, but what made him depressed was that this time he drew 4 pancakes. Well, it just so happened that I didn't have breakfast, so Xia Xing took out a pancake and was just about to eat it, but when he saw the properties of the pancake, he was upset. Confession Attribute plus 15. Chapter 030, Confession Pancake. Xia Xing was still quite cautious about the attribute of repentance plus 15. Who knows what will happen after eating it, so Xia Xing decided to find someone to experiment with it. Xia Xing arrived at the newspaper office and just as she walked into the elevator, she heard a few little girls whispering in the elevator. Oh my god, that's so handsome. Yeah, this appearance is absolutely impeccable. I wish you could be my boyfriend. No, I'm already attracted to him. Which department is he from? Do you think he would agree to invite me to dinner? Alas, being handsome is also a very troublesome thing. Xia Xing shook his head helplessly. As soon as Xia Xing reached the door, he heard Xia Qiang and others talking about him. Have you heard? Editor-in-Chief Yang was fired. It was all because of Xia Xing's curse. Xia Qiang said angrily. That's right, Xia Xing is a jinx. Editor-in-Chief Yang was fired this time. Is he satisfied? Wang Ji said hatefully. Do you think Xia Xing cast some kind of spell on Editor-in-Chief Yang? Does he know any witchcraft? Dong Lia asked mysteriously. That's enough of you. Yang Wei was fired because of his misconduct. What does it have to do with Xia Xing? That's right. Xia Xing is a good person who works hard. It is absolutely wrong for Yang Wei to suppress Xia Xing. At this time, 2 old comrades in the editorial office came to Xia Xing's defense. Xia Xing listened to the argument inside, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and with a thought, 3 sets of pancakes appeared in his hand. When Xia Xing walked into the office, everyone was stunned when their eyes fell on his face. Damn, how come Xia Xing looks so handsome after not seeing him for one night? A little girl in the editorial office looked at Xia Xing and didn't even notice that the pen in her hand had fallen to the ground. After working together for so long, she suddenly realized that Xia Xing was so handsome. Seeing everyone staring at him as if he were a monster, Xia Xing awkwardly shook the pancake in his hand and said, I bought breakfast for everyone. As he spoke, Xia Xing distributed the pancakes to Wang Ji, Xia Qiang, and Dong Lia. The 3 people had just said bad things about Xia Xing and wanted to refuse, but the pancake tasted so good. Just smelling it makes people feel appetite increased. Thank you, Xia Xing. Xia Qiang and the other 2 took the pancakes and began to eat them ravenously. Xia Xing, this is your fault. You only bought 3 sets. Aren't you trying to entice us, said the old comrade who had just defended Xia Xing, swallowing his saliva. Xia Xing smiled awkwardly, next time I will definitely buy you a set too. Smelling the aroma of the pancake, not to mention others, even Xia Xing was drooling. But he could only endure it, because he wanted to see what this confession plus 15 was. At first, everything was normal and the 3 of them enjoyed the meal very much. But while they were eating, crying sounds were heard in the office. Wang Ji cried bitterly while eating a pancake, I am such a good for nothing. Originally, one of my classmates should have been promoted to a regular employee, but I relied on my father's connections and gave gifts to the newspaper leaders to squeeze that person out. In terms of talent and performance, he should have been the regular employee. I will resign now and give this position to someone who is truly capable. At this time, Xia Qiang's crying voice was also heard, I am a piece of shit. I hit an old lady with my car, but there was no surveillance around, so I just drove away. I am simply not a human being. I am so old and my leg is broken. How can I live the rest of my life? I'm going to the police station to turn myself in. Wow. I miss my mother. I have been in the city for so many years, and she has worked so hard to raise me, but I have never even called her. I am so unfilial. I will take a leave and go back to my hometown to bring my mother to the city. Dong Lier confessed while eating a pancake with tears in her eyes. Xia Xing looked at the reactions of the three people and twitched her lips. This pancake is indeed poisonous. At this time, Zhang Yang, deputy editor-in-chief of the newspaper, walked in and was stunned when he saw the crying in the office. What's wrong with you? Wang Ji stood up and said, Editor-in-chief Zhang, I got into the newspaper through the back door. My ability is not worthy of staying in the newspaper. I will resign and give my position to someone more capable. Xia Xing also stood up. Editor-in-chief Zhang, I feel sorry for the organization. I hit someone and fled. I will go to the police station to turn myself in now. Dong Lia's eyes were swollen from crying. Editor-in-chief Zhang, I miss my mother. I want to take a leave and travel around the world with her. Deputy Editor-in-chief Zhang's expression changed slightly. He took 2 steps back and stood at the door of the office. He felt that this office was too weird. First, Yang Wei was not only hospitalized but also lost his job due to a series of strange things. Now these 3 people seemed to have seen a ghost. Could it be that the feng shui of this office was really bad? Xia Qiang and several others asked for leave. Originally, Xia Xing was supposed to stay in the news department, but he took the initiative to go to the entertainment section. Xia Xing suddenly felt that entertainment reporters were also good. Xu Wei and Xia Xing are on a mission together today. The city of Shanghai is going to hold a charity party and has invited many Chinese celebrities. Arriving at the Shanghai Grand Auditorium, Xia Xing called Zhao Xiaoying, but the other party did not answer, so he called Zhao Yi. The call was connected. Zhao Yi, this is your Xing brother, why didn't Xiaoying answer the phone? Brother Xing, Xiaoying is in some trouble. I won't talk about it now. We can talk later. Zhao Yi hung up the phone in a panic. Xia Xing frowned and said to Xu Wei, I'm going to the bathroom and will be back soon. With the help of his X-ray vision, Xia Xing quickly found Zhao Xiaoying in a box backstage, but he heard noisy sounds coming from inside. Mr. Sun, what do you mean? Shouldn't I sing Tomorrow Will Be Better? Why did it change to Hope? Zhao Xiaoying asked dissatisfiedly. Sun Xingming sneered, sorry, this is the company's arrangement. It has been decided that Sun Fei will sing the song Tomorrow Will Be Better, and now the company has decided to promote Sun Fei, so you can only sing another song, Hope. Mr. Sun, you're going too far. You know, the pitch of Hope is very high and it's hard for most people to sing it. Besides, Tomorrow Will Be Better is the opening song, so it will definitely attract more attention. Tian Yun said angrily. Sun Xingming snorted coldly, I told you this is the company's decision. Xiaoying, you've been doing well these years and you've become a little arrogant. You should take a break recently. By the way, the company has decided to let Sun Fei sing the songs on that album. What do you mean? Zhao Xiaoying stood up suddenly. Sun Xingming snorted coldly, you know what I mean. How have I treated you over the years? But what about you? I am telling you that I can make you famous, or I can throw you to the ground and make it impossible for you to get up. You are despicable. Zhao Xiaoying cursed angrily. This album has put so much of her hard work into it, and it is already ready for release. But now she is suddenly told that the company has given the album to someone else. How can Zhao Xiaoying accept this? Instead of getting angry, Sun Xingming smiled and said, Xiaoying, if you want to sing on this album, that's fine. Be my girlfriend, and within a year, I guarantee that you will become a superstar. You are wishful thinking. Zhao Xiaoying said angrily. There's no other way. You can only step down from the position of number 1 sister. Sun Xingming said coldly. Bang! At this moment, the door of the private room was suddenly kicked open, and Xia Xing walked in angrily. Sun Xingming, you dare to set your sights on my woman? Are you looking for death? Seeing Xia Xing rushing in, Tian Yun and Zhao Yi secretly cried out in dismay, but it was too late to stop him. Boy, what kind of place is this? Who do you think you are? How dare you yell at me? Without saying a word, Xia Xing punched Sun Xingming in the face. Chapter 031 The sun always comes after the storm. Bang! Sun Xingming slammed heavily on the table, then fell to the ground, spilling his drink all over himself. The whole box suddenly became quiet. Zhao Xiaoying, Qian Yun and Zhao Yi were all stunned. After all, if it's just a simple quarrel, there's no problem, but if it's direct hitting, it's a big problem. Especially Sun Xingming, he is the vice president of Qianyu and has a very important position in the entertainment industry. Sun Xingming got up from the ground, looking very embarrassed. He looked at Xia Xing in amazement. How dare you hit me? Sun Xingming was angry, stood up, raised his fist and rushed towards Xia Xing. However, just as he approached, Xia Xing raised his foot and kicked Sun Xingming to the ground again. Sun Xingming was dumbfounded this time. He didn't expect Xia Xing to be so powerful. Although he is a black belt in Taekwondo, he is no match for Xia Xing. Their hatred value from Sun Xingming is plus 999. Sun Xingming stood up and pointed at Zhao Xiaoying. Okay, Zhao Xiaoying, you're done. Do you believe that the same way I lifted you up, I can also make you fall down? Today he originally wanted to threaten Zhao Xiaoying and force her to leave Xia Xing. But now he felt heartbroken. Although he was beaten by Xia Xing twice in a row, Zhao Xiaoying just stood by and watched coldly. Sun Xingming felt a sense of loss. He knew that there was no place for him in Zhao Xiaoying's heart anymore. Sun Xingming gritted his teeth and left the box angrily. Sun Xingming stopped at the door and said, Zhao Xiaoying, just wait, I will definitely ruin your reputation. Forget about using the songs on this album. I want to see how you will explain to your fans and the news media on the day the album is released. Having said that, Sun Xingming left the box angrily. After walking out of the box, Sun Xingming wiped his bruised forehead and took out his cell phone. Hello, is this Xia Xing? Please contact Lao Song from Entertainment Headlines for me. I want to discredit Zhao Xiaoying. Sun Xingming pushed the door and walked into another private room. Hey, Mr. Sun, what's wrong with you? Sun Fei saw Sun Xingming and hurriedly came over. Sun Xingming's face was gloomy. Get ready, you will sing the opening song today. What? I sing? Sun Fei was stunned. Sun Xingming continued, all the songs for Zhao Xiaoying's new album are yours. Prepare well and release the album for the charts next week. Mr. Sun, you are telling the truth. The sudden surprise made Sun Fei feel like she was dreaming. Of course it's true. As long as you serve me well, the #1 star in Qianyu will be yours. Sun Xingming pointed his finger at Sun Fei's pointed chin and said coldly. The atmosphere in the box was a bit depressing. You idiot, you're looking for death by trying to hit on my woman. Xia Xing said coldly. Mr. Xia, you were too impulsive this time. Qian Yun sighed. Damn it, he openly stole my wife and still said I was impulsive. Xia Xing snorted coldly. But Sun Xingming has gone too far. He even threatened Xiaoying. Does he think he can control everything in Qianyu? Qian Yun frowned and complained. Zhao Xiaoying didn't say anything. After all, Xia Xing was venting his anger for her, but the current situation was really bad for her. Sun Xingming is the vice president of Qianyu and has the right to allocate resources. Apart from anything else, today's charity gala is a very difficult hurdle to overcome. Zhao Xiaoying had always prepared, tomorrow will be better, but now she can only sing Hope. Putting aside the influence, the song Hope has a very high pitch, and she had no preparation at all, and she didn't even know how to sing the lyrics by heart. Xiaoying can't do it. Tell the organizer that there's something wrong with her voice and she doesn't want to sing anymore. Qian Yun said on the side. Zhao Xiaoying shook her head. No, the new album must be released no matter what. If I announce that I have a problem with my voice, it will have a huge impact. Besides, this is a charity party. If I quit, the negative impact will also be huge. I have no choice. Zhao Yi, get me the lyrics and music. I will practice it. But Xiaoying, the tone of that song is not suitable for you at all. If you force yourself to sing it, the result will definitely be very bad. Qian Yun said worriedly. But do I have any choice? Zhao Xiaoying sighed. Everyone was silent. There was really no other way now. At this time, Xia Xing suddenly spoke up, I have an idea. Zhao Xiaoying glanced at Xia Xing and a look of dejection appeared on her face. Okay, Xia Xing, you can't handle this matter. I want to be alone. You can go out first. Xia Xing said nothing and turned away. After a while, Zhao Yi downloaded all the lyrics and music of Hope from the internet. Zhao Xiaoying tried it, but but found that the high note was too high and she couldn't sing it. Xiaoying, don't force yourself. It's not okay. Tianyun said with a grim expression. No, I'll practice some more. At this time, the charity gala had already begun, and Zhao Xiaoying came to the dressing room backstage. She had just sat down when Sun Fei came over accompanied by her assistant and several staff members. Hey, Sister Xiaoying, it seems like you're sitting in the wrong place. Sun Fei looked at Zhao Xiaoying jokingly. What do you mean? Zhao Xiaoying looked at Sun Fei coldly. Sun Fei snorted coldly, I will sing the opening song of this performance. The dressing room you are sitting in is dressing room number 1, so it should be mine. You? Tianyun was furious. Zhao Xiaoying took a deep breath and stood up, let's go. Sun Fei snorted coldly, do you think you are still the number 1 sister? It won't be long before I will replace you. As the charity gala progressed, Zhao Xiaoying kept practicing the song, but she just couldn't hit the high notes. At this time, Xia Xing came to her private room again. Why are you here again? I'm very busy now. Zhao Xiaoying said impatiently. Xia Xing smiled, took the phone and headphones and said, listen to this song I just wrote, The Sun Always Comes After the Rain. I think it's more suitable for you to sing. Zhao Xiaoying was stunned for a moment and took the phone and headphones. Soon, Xia Xing's voice came from the headset. The sweetness and bitterness of life. I'm willing to share everything with you. It is inevitable to have fallen and waited. Be brave to raise your head. Sunshine always comes after the rain. There is a clear sky above the dark clouds. Cherish all the touching moments. Every hope is in your hands. Zhao Xiaoying's eyes lit up after hearing this. Did you really write this? Zhao Xiaoying asked. Xia Xing smiled and said, what do you think? I think this song should be more suitable than the song Hope. Zhao Xiaoying nodded, well, I will sing this song, The Sunshine Always Comes in the Rain. The charity performance was coming to an end and Zhao Xiaoying finally appeared on stage. No one expected that a superstar like Zhao Xiaoying would be scheduled in the second half. Because this period of time has been called garbage time. Sun Xingming sat in the stands with a sinister look on his face. He knew Zhao Xiaoying very well, and a song like Hope was simply not something she could handle with her voice. Even Sun Xingming had expected that tomorrow's newspaper would publish, an accident occurred during Zhao Xiaoying's charity concert. If you fight with me, I will kill you. There was a hint of coldness in Sun Xingming's eyes. Zhao Xiaoying stood in the center of the stage, took a deep breath and then said, I just saw their victims in the video. Although their homes were destroyed by the flood, I believe that with the help of the government, they will be able to overcome the flood and rebuild their homes. This song, The Sun Always Comes After the Storm, is for you. What's, there's always sunshine after the rain? Sun Xingming's face changed. Chapter 032 QQ Group is wrong. The Sun Always Comes After the Rain is a song sung by Stephanie Sun in her previous life. This inspirational song has inspired countless people in difficult situations to become strong again, overcome difficulties, and get through the darkness after the storm. The sweetness and bitterness of life. I'm willing to share everything with you. It is inevitable to have fallen and waited. Be brave to raise your head. Who wants to hide in a sheltered harbor? I would rather have the freedom of rough waves. May I be the lighthouse in your heart. Let you see through the fog. Sunshine always comes after the rain. There is a clear sky above the dark clouds. Cherish all the touching moments. Every hope is in your hands. Sunshine always comes after the rain. Please believe there is a rainbow. Accept all their ups and downs. I will always be by your side. Accompanied by Zhao Xiaoying's magnetic voice, this exciting song brought tears to the eyes of many viewers in the disaster area, and their originally desperate eyes were filled with determination. Yes, without wind and rain, how can there be a beautiful rainbow? The world after the rain is particularly fresh and beautiful. It is darkest before dawn. There will be wind and rain before the sunshine. How can you know how bright the sunshine is without going through the wind and rain? The song slowly ended and there was prolonged applause from the audience. A bright smile appeared on Zhao Xiaoying's face. She knew that the song was a hit. Her gaze suddenly turned to Xia Xing, who was standing not far away, with crystal tears flashing in her eyes. She had a feeling that this song was not only dedicated to the people in the disaster area, but was also suitable for herself. In the VIP seat, Sun Xingming looked extremely ugly. Boss son, I was wondering why you let Xiaoying hold back. It turns out you were planning a big move. This song is so great. Who wrote it? Please introduce me to the composer. Mr. Sun, I admire you so much. This new song is simply amazing. Sun Xingming never dreamed that Zhao Xiaoying would suddenly come up with such a classic song. You should know that in this benefit performance, all the singers are covering their old songs. Zhao Xiaoying's song is very suitable for the theme and easy for the audience to resonate with. The most important thing is that it is a new song. Damn it. Zhao Xiaoying, don't be so proud. If you let me laugh at you again, I will ruin your reputation. I want you to know the consequences of offending me. Sun Xingming stood up suddenly and left angrily. Xia Xing suddenly received a hatred value of plus 999 from Sun Xingming and smiled in his heart. It seems that Zhao Xiaoying's song made Sun Xingming very angry. The first hurdle was finally overcome, and the song "The Sun Always Comes After the Rain" brought her a lot of popularity, but Zhao Xiaoying was not happy. Xiaoying, I just received news from the company that the copyright of the songs in the Heartbeat album has been signed by Sun Fei. This means that if we want to release an album, we must replace all the songs. Tianyun said with a grim expression. Zhao Xiaoying had been preparing for the album Heartbeat for half a year, but now Sun Xingming gave it directly to Sun Fei. Because the copyright was in the hands of the company, Zhao Xiaoying had no choice. What should we do? There is less than half a month left. It's too late for us. Tianyun paced back and forth anxiously. No matter what, the new album must be released, and we will contact the composer to write it. Zhao Xiaoying said after taking a deep breath. Although half a month was a very short time, through this incident she also realized that Sun Xingming was a villain. Since she had to break up with him, she was mentally prepared to be suppressed by him. Half a month, for a song for an album, how is that possible? Tianyun shook her head. Xia Xing's song Bubble can be used, and "The Sun Always Comes After the Rain" can also be put into the album. That leaves 7 or 8 songs missing. Contact the songwriters now. We'll pay a high price and we'll definitely get the songs. Tianyun sighed, this is the only way. I'll call Datang right now to see if he has any good songs. Who is this Datang? Xia Xing asked Zhao Yi curiously. Datang is a well-known songwriter in China. His songs have a very good reputation in the circle. Every year, one of his songs enters the top 10 of the Golden Melody chart. Datang is also a prolific writer. He once spent a week writing an album for a super singer, and it sold quite well. If Datang is willing to help, there will be no problem. Zhao Yi whispered. Genius songwriter. Xia Xing narrowed his eyes slightly. However, I don't know if Datang will help us this time. It is said that Datang and Chen Yu have a good relationship. Zhao Yi said with some concern. At this time, Chen Yun had already called Datang. What? We've worked together many times before, Datang. Your price is too high. 2 million for 8 songs. Chen Yun's voice, an octave higher, suddenly came from the door. Sister Yun, if you ask me to release 8 songs in a week, I will have to stay up late, right? Since you want it so urgently, of course I have to increase the price. Datang's joking voice came from the phone. Although the distance was far, Xia Xing still heard the conversation between the two. 2 million is 2 million, agree to him. Zhao Xiaoying suddenly said at this time. Tianyun glanced at Zhao Xiaoying and sighed, okay, 2 million is no problem, but the song must be of guaranteed quality, don't fool me. Don't worry, I'll do the job. I'll give you the song in 7 days. Zhao Xiaoying explained the music style and specific requirements of the new album to Datang before she breathed a sigh of relief. Xiaoying has done it. Datang has promised to give us 8 songs in 7 days. Okay. Zhao Xiaoying also let out a long sigh, stood up and walked towards the bedroom. Seeing that there was nothing for him to do, Xia Xing returned to the bedroom and continued typing. In fact, he just wanted to write a few more songs for Zhao Xiaoying. After all, this incident was caused by him. But since the problem had already been solved, there was no point in me taking any action, so I had to give up. Xia Xing looked at the background of the work and found that his Grave Robbers Chronicles was actually recommended by the editor-in-chief. Now the collection has reached 20,000. Looking at the rapidly growing collection, Xia Xing felt very satisfied. If there are many readers, he can absorb more hatred by using the immersive skill in the middle of the night. However, Xia Xing looked at the current hatred value, which was less than 20,000. No, I have to find a way to increase its popularity. After thinking about it, Xia Xing posted another chapter and wrote a paragraph in the author's message. Welcome to join the QQ chat group of Grave Robbers Chronicles, QQ group account number 319823222. After the new chapter was released, Xia Xing raised the corners of his mouth slightly, waiting to receive the hatred value. Sure enough, about 10 minutes later, hatred value continued to flow into the system. Xia Xing took a look at the comments and was immediately amused. Fuck, author, what's your group number? Indian God Oil. And you can't even join it. Author, you sent the wrong group number. It's impossible to add it. Yes, Mr. Author, please send the group number again. The number must have been typed wrong. In just half an hour, Xia Xing's hatred value had reached 50,000. Har har, this hatred value is too easy to come by, not bad, not bad. Xia Xing felt that writing was a shortcut to absorbing hatred. I have just published more than 30,000 words and already have 20,000 collections. Once the book becomes popular, the hatred will surely flood into the system like a tide. Chapter 033. The world is so big, I want to see it. At noon, several people were eating. Tian Yun's cell phone suddenly rang. Is there anything wrong with that, Ang? Tian Yun asked, picking up the phone. You should ask someone else to write songs. I don't want to write anymore. That Ang said in a cold voice. Didn't we agree on this? How could you do this? Tian Yun's face suddenly changed. Sister Yun, it's not that I'm heartless or ungrateful, but I can't afford to offend Mr. Sunday. He has already warned me today. After saying that, Ang hung up the phone. Asshole. Tian Yun was so angry that she slammed her phone on the table. Not writing about the Tang dynasty anymore. Zhao Xiaoying's face turned a little ugly. Well, it's Sun Xingming's fault. It looks like he wants to kill us all this time. Try contacting other songwriters. Zhao Xiaoying said with a frown. Tian Yun contacted several songwriters again, but when they heard that they wanted to write songs for Zhao Xiaoying, they all refused directly. It seems that Sun Xingming has taken ruthless action this time. Those well-known songwriters and composers have received warnings. Tian Yun said dejectedly. Xiaoying, it looks like we have to give up on our new album, and we probably have no place to stand in Qianyu anymore. We have to think of a way out. Tian Yun can only prepare for the worst now. Zhao Xiaoying's face also looked a little unhappy. Okay, give up the new album for now, and terminate the contract with Qianyu first. I don't believe that Sun Xingming can control the entire entertainment industry. Why give up? Xia Xing, who was eating, suddenly put down his bowl and chopsticks and said. Termination of the contract is necessary, but after the termination, our album still needs to be released, and it has to surpass Sun Fei's album and sell well, so that we can feel more relieved. Xia Xing said coldly. After hearing what Xia Xing said, Tian Yun sighed. Xia Xing, you think too simply. Although your 2 songs are good, the entire album has at least 9 songs. Now we only have 2. What should we do with the other 7? Xia Xing smiled faintly. What should we do? Leave it to me. Including those 2 songs, it's 2 million. You? Zhao Xiaoying and Tian Yun looked at Xia Xing, their eyes full of distrust. Xia Xing, our album must contain very professional songs. If the quality of the songs is not good, it will damage the brand. It is better not to release the album. Tian Yun said. Zhao Xiaoying also sighed. Forget it, let's think of another way. If it doesn't work, we can only give up. Don't worry, I guarantee that every song will be a classic. Although I can't say that they will occupy the top 10 of the Golden Melody chart, it should be no problem for 5 or 6 of them to be in the top 10. Xia Xing said indifferently. Hearing Xia Xing's words, Tian Yun and Zhao Xiaoying were stunned. Xia Xing is being too arrogant. Out of her 9 songs, at least 6 are in the top 10 of the Golden Melody chart. Why don't you believe it? Xia Xing glanced at the surprised expressions on their faces and said. Xia Xing stood up and walked towards the bedroom. How about this? I'll create another song to test the product. Are you creating right now? Zhao Xiaoying and Tian Yun looked at each other, almost dumbfounded. Xia Xing opened the system mall and chose a song called The Most Beautiful Expectations by Zhu Bichang. This song was a very popular background song on a short video website in the previous life. It has the warmth and power of the sun, and its implication is that people desire love but cannot be blind. The song is very consistent with Zhao Xiaoying's vocal characteristics and the characteristics of this love song album. I have a dream like a rainbow after the rain. Exchange all their tears for a smile. There is another kind of love that crosses the sea of people. Pick up the lost dust. Your breath is getting closer. Hold me tight. I embrace love when I wake up from a dream. You waited persistently but never left. Can't bear to be apart every time I wake up. No need to hesitate anymore, you are my most beautiful expectation. Xia Xing pounded away on the keyboard, and the lyrics for a song came out in almost 2 minutes without a pause. Zhao Xiaoying and Chen Yun stood behind Xia Xing, and couldn't help but frown when they saw Xia Xing bang out a song so quickly. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 99. Their hatred value from Chen Yun is plus 199. Xia Xing, you are too perfunctory. It's too casual for you to come up with a song so quickly. Chen Yun said dissatisfiedly. Although songwriting requires talent, even the best talent requires thinking. But Xia Xing just seemed to be typing away mechanically, and he didn't seem to be thinking about anything at all. So the two people felt that Xia Xing seemed to be just going through their motions and just typed out a bunch of lyrics at random. However, when Zhao Xiaoying and Chen Yun savored the lyrics carefully, they suddenly found that the lyrics were still very poetic. After finishing the lyrics, Xia Xing directly filled in the melody and handed it to Chen Yun. Okay, let's make the song using software and listen to it to see how it works. You created a song just like that. Chen Yun took the USB drive in disbelief. It was the first time they saw Xia Xing composing music, but it was too casual, as if it was just for show. The three of them went upstairs, opened the music software, and quickly compiled the song using the software. I'll sing first, and you remember my feelings. I hope you won't be as stupid as last time. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 199. The music started and Xia Xing began to sing The Most Beautiful Expectations into the microphone. Listening to the singing coming from the recording studio, Zhao Xiaoying and Chen Yun were stunned. This song is just amazing, and is on par with the other two songs. How is it? Xia Xing looked at the two of them and said after the song was over. Xia Xing, you are simply a genius. Chen Yun looked at Xia Xing in shock. Zhao Xiaoying also showed a surprised smile on her face. These three songs are almost definitely classics. Zhao Xiaoying has a feeling that it would be really okay to let Xia Xing produce the entire album. Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing and asked, Xia Xing, are you sure you wrote all three songs? Of course. Xia Xing nodded. Xia Xing, copyright issues are very serious. I don't want any plagiarism to happen in the future, so you have to tell me the truth. Xia Xing smiled faintly, don't worry, it's absolutely original. Of course, if you doubt it, it's okay. I can sell the song to others. Hate value from Zhao Xiaoying plus 32. In that case, let's sign the contract. The entire album of 9 songs will be produced by you, and I will give you 2.6 million. Zhao Xiaoying took a deep breath and said, 2.6 million, nearly 300,000 for a song, which is already the price of a famous music creator in the circle. It can be said that the money given by Zhao Xiaoying is absolutely a conscience price. Xia Xing nodded, no problem. Xia Xing was very satisfied with the price, because he knew that even though his songs were classics, he was not famous and each song could only be sold for 20,000 or 30,000 at most. After Xia Xing signed the contract, Zhao Xiaoying directly wrote him a check for 1.5 million. Looking at the check, Xia Xing was delighted, finally I have money. At this time, the newspaper called, Xia Xing, we have an interview, you must arrive within half an hour. Editor-in-Chief Wu, I'm sorry, I'm quitting. You should find someone else to do the interview. The world is so big and I want to see it. After hanging up the phone, Xia Xing felt very happy. She could finally live a carefree life. Chapter 034 Chicken Soup. You resigned. Zhao Xiaoying looked at Xia Xing. Yeah, why should you be restricted by others when you have money? Xia Xing smiled faintly. Zhao Xiaoying nodded, okay, I don't care what you do, but remember our agreement. Xia Xing nodded, don't worry. While Zhao Xiaoying and Chen Yun were discussing the new album, Xia Xing opened the system interface. After the fake QQ incident just now, Xia Xing has absorbed about 60,000 hatred points. After rubbing his hands, Xia Xing decided to continue drawing the lottery. For the first 5, Xia Xing harvested 5 pieces of stinky tofu. Xia Xing was quite confused about the properties of this stinky tofu. Laxative effect plus 20, odor duration increased by 2 hours, what are the properties at this time? After thinking for a long time, Xia Xing still couldn't figure it out, so he had to throw the stinky tofu into the inventory. Xia Xing now understood that after the system upgrade, even if he couldn't win the prize, he would still be given a consolation prize. This is the last chance, Xia Xing silently prayed in her heart that she must win the prize. The pointer moved rapidly, first pausing at an empty position, and finally stopping at the position of the silver card. I won. That's great. It's a silver card again. What will it be this time? Xia Xing looked at the inventory and found a box of stinky tofu. Fuck, system, you're getting more and more naughty. Even this stinky tofu came out. Click on the introduction, the God of Song system. After taking it, you will have the voice of a God of Song. Xia Xing was delighted, this Song God system seemed to be quite good. Anyway, he would eat the stinky tofu first and then master the Song God system. I'm full, I'll go back to the bedroom first. Xia Xing decided to go back to the room to eat stinky tofu. Xia Xing had just returned to the bedroom when Zhao Xiaoying's cell phone suddenly rang. The phone was connected and my mother's voice was heard. Hello, Mom, is there something wrong? Zhao Xiaoying said obediently. Of course there is something. Your grandfather is in the hospital and wants to see Xia Xing. Is it my grandfather who wants to see you or you? What's wrong with me wanting to see you? How old are you? Why don't you find a boyfriend? Is Xia Xing here? I want to talk to him. What do you have to talk about with him? Humph, your grandfather said that Xia Xing is a good boy. You can't let him down. Hurry up and give him the phone. Zhao Xiaoying pouted and came to Xia Xing's bedroom. As soon as I pushed the door open, the smell of stinky tofu wafted out of the room. Xia Xing was sitting at the head of the bed eating stinky tofu. It stinks. Zhao Xiaoying quickly covered her nose. Xia Xing was very embarrassed. He was caught eating stinky tofu secretly. Putting the last piece of stinky tofu into his mouth, Xia Xing asked awkwardly, "What's the matter?" Zhao Xiaoying covered her nose and handed the phone to Xia Xing. My mom wants to talk to you on the phone. At the same time, Zhao Xiaoying deliberately winked at Xia Xing and clenched her fist, obviously threatening him not to talk nonsense. Seeing Zhao Xiaoying's nervous look, Xia Xing was speechless. It seemed that this celebrity wife was still afraid of someone. Hello, Auntie, I'm Xia Xing. As soon as Xia Xing opened her mouth, Zhao Xiaoying was stunned. Hey, when did Xia Xing's voice become so beautiful? Zhao Xiaoying's mother on the other end of the phone was also surprised. Xia Xing? You have a nice voice. After all, after taking stinky tofu, Xia Xing's voice has been transformed to the level of a god-level singer, and his voice is of course extremely charming. Although stinky tofu smells bad, it tastes delicious, and most importantly, it makes Xia Xing's voice sound better. Xia Xing's magnetic voice immediately won the favor of Zhao Xiaoying's mother. Thank you for the compliment, Auntie. Xia Xing replied politely. Xia Xing, did Xiaoying bully you? If she did, tell me and I will punish her. Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing nervously, afraid that he would tell others that she had let Xia Xing sleep downstairs. No, Xiaoying is very nice to me. She even arranged a guest room for me. By the way, she also. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 99. Just as Xia Xing was about to continue reporting and exposing, Zhao Xiaoying's small hand had already reached under Xia Xing's arm and twisted it hard. What's wrong with Xia Xing? Zhao Xiaoying's mother asked hurriedly on the phone. It's okay, I was bitten by a puppy. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 199. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying was afraid that Xia Xing would continue to talk nonsense, so she quickly snatched the phone. Mom, don't listen to Xia Xing's nonsense, Xiaoying, Grandpa is waiting to hold his grandson, why did you arrange for Xia Xing to stay in the guest room? We just met, so we have to get to know each other. Your grandpa hasn't been in good condition recently, and he can't eat. He's now relying on glucose injections to survive, and he can't sleep well. You can bring Xia Xing to see Grandpa this afternoon. The doctor said that your grandpa might. As Zhao Xiaoying's mother spoke, her voice was choked with sobs. Mom, I'll take Xia Xing to see Grandpa this afternoon. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Xiaoying looked at Xia Xing and said, I'm going to visit Grandpa later. Can you help me make some chicken soup for him? Xia Xing shook her head. No, I'm very busy. My novel has just been recommended and I need to update it soon. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 99. Really not. Zhao Xiaoying stared at Xia Xing and asked. However, Xia Xing ignored Zhao Xiaoying and continued typing. Hate value from Zhao Xiaoying plus 199. At this moment, Zhao Xiaoying's eyes suddenly turned red. My grandfather loved me the most when I was a child. Now he has anorexia. The doctor said he can only hold on for a few months at most. I just hope he can eat something, even just a bite. As Zhao Xiaoying said this, she started to cry. Xia Xing couldn't bear to see a girl cry, so she said, "Okay, I'll make you some chicken soup." At this time, Zhao Xiaoying suddenly stopped crying and smiled. You said it, it's a deal. Shit, Xia Xing finally realized that he had been tricked by this girl's acting. Will I get a reward if I make the chicken soup? Xia Xing said unwillingly. What reward do you want? Zhao Xiaoying asked. Xia Xing thought for a moment and said, is it okay to have sex? Go to hell. Zhao Xiaoying pinched Xia Xing hard again. Why are you pinching me? Xia Xing looked innocent. Who made you have such dirty thoughts? Zhao Xiaoying said angrily. Xia Xing looked aggrieved. When I said, par, I meant your applause. Hey, how could you even think about that? You're too thirsty. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. You? Zhao Xiaoying was so angry at Xia Xing that she was speechless and her pretty face turned red. Unconsciously, she felt that she was getting happier and happier with Xia Xing, especially that she felt very comfortable with Xia Xing. Could it be that I already like him? No, how can I like that gangster? Xia Xing looked at the dazed Zhao Xiaoying and said, but you have to help me cook the chicken. Okay, I'll help you cook the chicken. Zhao Xiaoying nodded. Suddenly Zhao Xiaoying realized that there was something wrong with the conversation and she seemed to have been tricked again. Xia Xing, go to hell, you are the one who wants to be a prostitute. Zhao Xiaoying was so angry that she hit Xia Xing's chest with her little fist again. Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 999. Xia Xing smiled and said, okay, no more teasing. I'm going to the market to buy an old hen and make chicken soup for Grandpa. After a few hours, the fragrant chicken soup was finally ready. Attributes, appetite plus 15, calming the nerves plus 15. Xia Xing was quite satisfied with this attribute. It seemed that the system was serious this time. Chapter 035 Treatment of Anorexia. A few hours later, Xia Xing and Zhao Xiaoying arrived at Shanghai People's Hospital. Zhao Xiaoying was wearing sunglasses, a mask, and a scarf, wrapped up like a mummy. Xia Xing, you think that since I'm wrapped so tightly, others won't be able to recognize me? Zhao Xiaoying said in a low voice. You probably won't recognize her. Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying and said. But I always feel like a lot of people are secretly watching me. Zhao Xiaoying looked around vigilantly. Xia Xing was also stunned for a moment and looked around. Sure enough, many people were looking in their direction. However, something always felt wrong because most of the people looking at them were women. So handsome, this little brother is so handsome. Yeah, this is the first time I see such a handsome boy. My heart is about to jump out of my chest. Who could be the person wrapped like a mummy next to her? Could it be his girlfriend? Listening to the discussions coming from around, Xia Xing smiled bitterly. It seems that I will have to wear sunglasses and a mask when I go out in the future. At this time, a little girl came over boldly. Zhao Xiaoying's heart sank. It's over. He must have recognized me. She was about to speak when the girl walked towards Xia Xing. Hello, little brother, can we take a photo together? Xia Xing smiled faintly, no problem. That's great. The little girl took a photo with Xia Xing using her cell phone. With the first one, there will be the second one. For a moment, Xia Xing was surrounded by a group of girls. But Zhao Xiaoying was thrown aside and felt extremely embarrassed. What is going on in this world? I am obviously a big star, so why are all these girls taking photos with Xia Xing? Seeing Xia Xing surrounded by girls, Zhao Xiaoying suddenly felt a little jealous. Okay, husband, we have to go. Zhao Xiaoying rushed into the crowd of women and pulled Xia Xing out. Behind them, several little girls couldn't help but sigh when they saw Xia Xing being pulled away by a tightly wrapped woman. Hey, did you hear that? That woman called him husband. It's over. I'm heartbroken. Me too, I will never love another man again. I just fell in love and I broke up. My life is so miserable. Two people came to Ward 016 and walked in. In the ward, a doctor was examining Mr. Zhao. Doctor, how is my father's illness? Asked Zhao's mother. The doctor shook his head and said, the old man suffers from severe anorexia. There is no special treatment for this disease yet. We can only give him glucose to maintain his body functions. We can't say how long he can last. Zhao Xiaoying's face suddenly turned ugly when she heard this. Just now, my mother told me that my grandfather has anorexia, but she didn't believe it at all and thought my mother was just trying to fool her. After hearing the doctor's confirmation and looking at her grandfather who had become skin and bones, Zhao Xiaoying burst into tears. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? I thought Mom was lying to me. Zhao Xiaoying took off her scarf, mask and sunglasses and rushed to Zhao Shan's bed. Zhao Shan looked at his granddaughter, and a kind smile appeared on his pale face. It's Xiaoying, Grandpa is fine, don't cry. When Zhao's mother saw Xia Xing coming, she wiped her tears and forced a smile on her face. You must be Xia Xing, I didn't expect you to be so handsome. When Zhao Shan heard Xia Xing's name, his body trembled slightly. Are you Xia Xing? Xia Xing came to the bed and said respectfully, Hello, Grandpa. Zhao Shan looked Xia Xing up and down, and his spirits seemed to improve immediately. Well, seeing you is like seeing Xia Hong, but you are much more handsome than him. What a pity, I don't have much time left. I really want to hold your and Xiaoying's grandson in my arms. Grandpa, what nonsense are you talking about? Zhao Xiaoying said coquettishly, holding Zhao Shan's hand. Who said you don't have much time left? I think you can live to be 100 years old. Zhao Xiaoying said with tears in her eyes. Grandpa, Xiaoying is right. You will definitely be able to hold your grandson. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying glared at Xia Xing fiercely. Well, just because of what Xiao Xia said, I will also try my best to hold my grandson, but you guys have to work harder. Zhao Shan laughed. After hearing what Zhao Shan said, Zhao Xiaoying blushed. Grandpa, what nonsense are you talking about? Xia Xing was shameless and smiled particularly happily. By the way, Grandpa, Xia Xing made chicken soup for you. Zhao Xiaoying remembered something and hurriedly opened the chicken soup. But when she thought of her grandfather's illness, she immediately became a little embarrassed. Zhao Xiaoying suddenly remembered that her grandfather suffered from anorexia and could not eat chicken soup. But when the lid of the chicken soup was opened, Zhao Shan suddenly said, What a delicious chicken soup. Dad, what did you say? Mother Zhao was almost stunned. The doctor, who had just finished the examination, was also stunned when he walked to the door. It is unbelievable that a patient with anorexia would actually marvel at the deliciousness of chicken soup. The smell of this chicken soup makes me want to drink it. Give me a bowl quickly. Zhao Shan said excitedly. Everyone was stunned when seeing this scene. Zhao Xiaoying hurriedly took the bowl and served Zhao Shan a bowl of chicken soup, and added a few pieces of chicken in it. Zhao's mother helped Zhao Shan sit up. Zhao Shan took the spoon, blew on it a few times impatiently, and then put it in his mouth. Oh my god, Mr. Zhao actually ate something. Both the doctor and Zhao's mother were stunned when they saw this scene. How is it, Grandpa? Zhao Xiaoying asked. However, Zhao Shan did not reply, but squinted his eyes and savored the feeling in his mouth. The chicken soup just now took his mouth and completely activated his taste buds. Oh my god! This chicken soup is so delicious. How can there be such delicious food in the world? Zhao Shan had eaten all kinds of delicacies in his life, but after drinking this bowl of chicken soup he realized that the first half of his life had been lived in vain. He drank a few more sips and even ate 2 pieces of chicken before commenting, It's really delicious. The soup is thick but not greasy, and the chicken is smooth and soft. It's simply delicious. No one could believe that Xia Xing's bowl of chicken soup could cure severe anorexia, which was incurable in the world. Miracle, it's really a miracle. The doctor's voice trembled when he saw this scene. Zhao Xiaoying looked at Xia Xing in shock, with waves of fear in her heart. You know, she saw Xia Xing making the chicken soup with her own eyes. Although she also helped to wash the vegetables and so on, she could never have imagined that Xia Xing's chicken soup could actually cure severe anorexia. Now, Zhao Xiaoying is becoming more and more curious about Xia Xing. She originally thought that Xia Xing was not worthy of her, but now she realizes that she is the ugly duckling. In fact, only Xia Xing knew the reason. This chicken soup increased appetite by 15, so of course it would make Mr. Zhao have an appetite. After Zhao Shan finished drinking the chicken soup, he immediately became energetic and said to Zhao's mother, "Everyone else, go out. I have something to say to Xia Xing and Xiaoying." Mother Zhao was stunned for a moment, then she kicked the doctor and the nurse out of the ward and closed the door. Zhao Shan stretched out his hand, pulled out the needle, and stood up. "Grandpa, why did you pull out the needle? The doctor asked you to." Zhao Xiaoying was stunned for a moment and said quickly. Zhao Shan snorted coldly, "If I had listened to those doctors, I would have died a long time ago." At this moment, Xia Xing's eyes focused, because he felt the fluctuation of internal force in Zhao Shan's body. Chapter 036 Dragon and Phoenix Jade Pendant. Zhao Shan is actually also a martial arts expert. Now Xia Xing is almost certain that martial arts exist in this world, and even those rumors may be true. Although Zhao Shan suffers from anorexia, he relies on the internal qi to maintain his body functions. However, true energy is limited. With the help of his X-ray vision, Xia Xing has seen that there is not much true energy left in the old man's body. Zhao Shan sighed, "Since the last time we parted in Shanghai, Lao Xia and I have never seen each other again. Grandpa passed away 3 years ago." "He was still muttering your name before he died," said Xia Xing. Xia Xing's grandfather and Zhao Shan were comrades in arms, but their fates were different. When Zhao Shan retired, he was already the commander of a military region. However, Xia Xing's grandfather left the army early due to an injury. He was just a soldier when he retired, so naturally he did not have Zhao Shan's prominent status. However, Xia Xing knew that Zhao Shan had never forgotten this old comrade. Although he was away, he would send people to deliver gifts every year during the holidays. "Back then, we fought against the Japanese and all our troops were wiped out. Your grandfather and I were surrounded by a company of Japanese soldiers. The bullets were like raindrops. If it weren't for old Xia, who carried me out of the encirclement, I would have died long ago." Zhao Shan had told this story so many times that Zhao Xiaoying could almost recite it by heart. But Xia Xing heard something different. "Being surrounded by a company of enemies, my grandfather was able to break out with Zhao Shan on his back. You have to know that it was amidst a hail of bullets. Grandpa, you were surrounded by hundreds of devils and yet you managed to escape. Are you kidding me?" Zhao Shan glanced at Xia Xing with his cloudy old eyes, and a gleam of brilliance flashed in his eyes. "In fact, your grandfather should not be called escaping but killing." "What?" Xia Xing was shocked after hearing Zhao Shan's words. "Yes, we killed them. Your grandfather killed 70 or 80 devils in total. The others didn't dare to get close to us." After hearing what Zhao Shan said, Xia Xing was stunned. Damn, if Zhao Shan wasn't an old general, Xia Xing would have suspected that he was telling a magical anti-Japanese drama. Although Xia Xing looked shocked, there was no expression on Zhao Xiaoying's face. Obviously Zhao Xiaoying should know something that Xia Xing doesn't know. Zhao Shan looked at Xia Xing with a gleam in his eyes. "Boy, this world is not as simple as you think, and your Xia family is not as ordinary as you see. Now you are too weak, so there are many things I can't tell you. One day, when you are strong enough, I will tell you some things about your Xia family." Xia Xing's expression changed slightly when he heard this. Could it be that Grandpa and the Xia family have some secret? That year, the Xia family suffered a disaster. His parents died in a car accident and his grandfather died of grief not long after. He was left alone. No matter how you look at it, the Xia family has nothing special about them. What secrets could they have? How could they not be simple? Zhao Shan looked at Xia Xing with a kind gaze, reached into his arms, took out a jade pendant and held it in his hand. Seeing the jade pendant, Zhao Xiaoying's face changed. "Grandpa, we can't take this jade pendant, please put it away quickly. This jade pendant is engraved with a lifelike dragon and a phoenix." Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying's excited expression and felt a little curious. It was just a jade pendant, but Zhao Xiaoying's reaction was too big. Zhao Shan took a deep breath and said, "You must keep this dragon and phoenix pendant well. If you can open your mind in the future, you will know the use of this dragon and phoenix pendant." As he spoke, a stream of vital energy flowed through Zhao Shan's hand, and the jade pendant actually split into two. Zhao Shan gave one to Xia Xing and the other to Zhao Xiaoying. "Remember not to mention the jade pendant to anyone. Just wear it quietly on your body. Xia Xing took the jade pendant and hid it in his inner pocket. He felt a cool breeze coming from it, which made him feel very comfortable all over. This jade pendant was indeed extraordinary. After chatting with Zhao Xiaoying for a while, the two left the hospital. At this time, it was already past 6 in the afternoon and it was time for dinner. Xia Xing looked at a hotel not far away and said with a smile, "I'll treat you today." Zhao Xiaoying smiled and said, "Don't you feel bad about going to such an expensive hotel?" Xia Xing shook his head, "Brother is a millionaire now, right? Okay, since you invited me so sincerely, I will reluctantly agree." Zhao Xiaoying nodded. You know, it's not that easy to invite Zhao Xiaoying to dinner. Once a rich second generation spent 500,000 yuan to invite Zhao Xiaoying to dinner, but she refused. "By the way, wait for me," Zhao Xiaoying said and went into the bathroom. Women are really troublesome. Xia Xing shook his head helplessly. After a while, Zhao Xiaoying came out of the bathroom. When Xia Xing saw Zhao Xiaoying walking out, she was stunned for a moment, because she seemed like almost a different person. Zhao Xiaoying wears gold-rimmed glasses and her appearance has changed. Although she is just as beautiful, if you don't look closely, you really can't tell that she is the big star Zhao Xiaoying. Seeing Xia Xing looking at her in shock, Zhao Xiaoying smiled and said, "I can't help it. Celebrities have their own worries. People always pay attention to me when I go out, so I can only learn one more makeup skill." Xia Xing nodded, okay, otherwise if you lead a mummy out, people will think you are a dinosaur." "Humph, you are the dinosaur." Their hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 199. The two men arrived at the hotel entrance, and Xia Xing suddenly discovered that the hotel logo was the same as the Supreme card that Wu Qianming gave him. "What are you daydreaming about?" Zhao Xiaoying asked. Xia Xing was about to answer when a familiar voice suddenly came from behind him. "Mr. Li, this Wanjinlu is indeed one of the best hotels in Shanghai. It's so grand." Xia Xing felt their voice was familiar, because the owner of the voice was his ex-girlfriend, Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian was seen walking towards Wanjin building arm in arm with a young man dressed in designer clothes. The man called Li Xiao said arrogantly, "Of course, this is a place that only the upper class in Shanghai can come to. Even if you have money but not enough status, you can't spend money here. Today, I will let you see the world." Li Shuang was a well-known playboy in school, and he basically changed his girlfriend every month. Xia Xing didn't expect that Zhang Qian would get together with this guy. "Xia Xing, why are you here too?" Zhang Qian was stunned when she saw Xia Xing standing at the door of their hotel. Looking at Zhang Qian holding Li Shuang's arm, Xia Xing had no reaction. He had no interest in such a vain woman. "Your eyesight is not good, or your brain is not good. Of course you come here to eat," Xia Xing said lightly. Hate value from Zhang Qian plus 199. "Eat? Are you kidding me? How can a poor loser like you come to a place like this to eat?" Zhang Qian sneered disdainfully. Chapter 037 He is my husband. This is Wanjinlu, one of the most expensive places in Shanghai. Zhang Qian knows Xia Xing's family situation very well. Xia Xing is so poor that he can't even pay the rent, so how could he possibly eat in such a high-end place? Li Shuang looked at Xia Xing jokingly, "Hey, isn't this Xia Xing, the talented student from our communication university? Why are you here to eat?" "Xiao Qian, do you know him?" When he was in college, Xia Xing was a well-known academic master in the school, so he was very famous in the school. Zhang Qian curled her lips, "I know him, his ex-boyfriend." "Oh, it's my ex, nice to meet you." Li Shuang looked at Xia Xing with a sense of superiority. "Mr. Li, your name is also well known," Xia Xing said lightly. Li Shuang was also very famous in school. Relying on his wealth and power, he bullied his classmates and even got a girl pregnant. However, because of his prominent family background, no one dared to mess with him. Glancing at Xia Xing with disdain, Li Shuang said with a smile, "You also want to eat in such a high-end hotel?" "Mr. Li, stop joking. A poor guy like him can't even afford to eat meat in the company cafeteria. How can he afford to eat here? Look at the cheap clothes he's wearing. I guess he can't even get through the door." Zhang Qian sneered. At first, Xia Xing was reluctant to eat meat dishes in order to save money for Zhang Qian, but this woman actually treated it as a joke. "Zhang Qian, I was nice to you in the beginning. Do you have such a strong grudge against me?" Xia Xing said coldly. You think too highly of yourself. I don't even bother to feel resentful towards you. Instead, I feel that it's not worth wasting so many years of my youth with you. Really. In fact, I think I'm even less worthy than you. Xia Xing smiled faintly. Their hatred value from Zhang Qian is plus 999. Xia, aren't you unwilling to accept the fact that I dumped you? That's why you followed me on purpose, wanting to get back together with me. I'm telling you, don't be so delusional. I won't be with a poor bastard like you anymore. Listening to what Zhao Xiaoying said, Xia Xing was speechless. This woman has a very good opinion of herself. Where does he get the confidence to ask her to get back together? Zhang Qian is good looking, but compared with Zhao Xiaoying, the difference is like the difference between a pheasant and a phoenix. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying on the side suddenly spoke, "Hello, Sister Qian. Who are you?" Zhao Xiaoying was standing next to Xia Xing just now. Zhang Qian always thought that she was just watching the fun, but she didn't expect that she actually knew Xia Xing. I'm Xia Xing's girlfriend. By the way, we have already obtained the marriage certificate and will be getting married soon. Zhao Xiaoying said very ladylike. My husband had a bad attitude just now. I apologize to you on her behalf. You got the marriage certificate. Upon hearing Zhao Xiaoying's words, Zhang Qian's eyes widened in shock, and an expression of disbelief appeared on her face. The reason why Zhang Qian was surprised was that Zhao Xiaoying was so beautiful. Standing next to her, Zhang Qian felt like an ugly duckling. Their hatred value from Zhang Qian is plus 999. Xia Xing, it turns out you already have a girlfriend, and you're actually cheating on her. Zhang Qian and Xia Xing had just broken up for 2 days when Xia Xing got his marriage certificate with this woman. It was impossible that they had just met, they must have known each other before. It would be fine if Zhao Xiaoying was ugly, but she is a stunning beauty. Just now, Zhang Qian has discovered that Li Shuang has been keeping his eyes on Zhao Xiaoying since he saw her. All along, she thought she was the one who dumped Xia Xing, but now she realized that he had already been discussing marriage with another woman. After hearing what Zhang Qian said, Zhao Xiaoying's face darkened. Ms. Zhang Qian, please don't insult my husband. I can sue you for defamation. What? You sue me? What rights do you have to sue me? I just broke up with him, and this scumbag got married to you. Don't tell me that you two fell in love at first sight and just met. By the way, you should be the legendary mistress. Mistress? I can't bear this title, so I'll give it back to you. By the way, we have been childhood sweethearts since we were young. The adults of our two families arranged our marriage when we were naked, but Xia Xing told me that she has a girlfriend. That girlfriend is you, so you should be the mistress, right? Do you know how desperate and angry I was when I found out Xia Xing had a girlfriend? You're a tabloid editor who looks like a wild chicken. What qualifications do you have to be with Xia Xing? Are you worthy? What rights do you have to say that I am not worthy of Xia Xing? What's so great about you? Zhang Qian said angrily. Zhao Xiaoying smiled faintly and shook the car keys in her hand. Har, I'm actually very ordinary. By the way, did you see that Lamborghini? It's mine. Oh, and I also have 7 or 8 houses in Shanghai. That's all. Zhang Qian had a look of pride just now, but Zhao Xiaoying's words instantly shattered her arrogance. In terms of appearance, even if Zhao Xiaoying changed her appearance, she was still a far cry from the original. She takes the bus to work every day, while others drive a Lamborghini. Nima owns 7 or 8 properties in Shanghai. For a college graduate, these properties are simply out of reach. She can only look at them but cannot reach them at all. You just drive a luxury car and own a few properties, what's so great about that? Zhang Qian took a long time to organize her thoughts and said with a flushed face. Zhao Xiaoying smiled faintly. Yes, it's really nothing great, because in my eyes you are just an ant, and there is really no point in talking to an ant about this. Actually, I really thank you. Thank you for taking the initiative to break up with Xia Xing, otherwise, he would not have been able to be with me. So I really thank you from the bottom of my heart for making us together. Zhao Xiaoying said happily while holding Xia Xing's arm. Okay, honey, I'm hungry, let's go eat. By the way, miss, you're blocking our way, can you please move aside? Oh, okay, sorry. In front of Zhao Xiaoying's powerful aura, Zhang Qian was completely scared and just stood aside obediently. Only when she saw Xia Xing and Zhao Xiaoying walk into the hotel did Zhang Qian come to her senses. That's not right. Xia Xing is clearly wrong. Shouldn't I bring him to justice? Why should I avoid him? Just now she was completely crushed by Zhao Xiaoying. At this moment, Zhang Qian suddenly regretted it. Zhang Qian never imagined that Xia Xing would be so popular. There is such a beautiful, rich and beautiful woman by his side. Why is this? Is Xia Xing really so outstanding? Could it be that I really shouldn't have broken up with Xia Xing? Their hatred value from Zhang Qian is plus 999. After entering the restaurant and sitting down, Xia Xing looked at Zhao Xiaoying in shock. Why are you looking at me like that? I just deliberately pissed off your ex-girlfriend. You won't be angry, will you? No, I should thank you. I'm just surprised. Your aura is so awesome. Xia Xing couldn't help but give Zhao Xiaoying a thumbs up. Chapter 038 Supreme VIP. The two were just about to order when Li Shuang and Zhang Qian walked in. Seeing Zhao Xiaoying and Xia Xing sitting in a window seat, Li Shuang frowned. Where is your manager? Call him over to me. Li Shuang said arrogantly to a waiter. Sir, is there anything I can do for you? The waiter asked respectfully. That seat by the window is mine. How can you let someone else sit there? Li Shuang shouted. Li Shuang was very upset just now because a poor boy's girlfriend was actually prettier than him. So he wanted to make his presence felt in the hotel and let Zhao Xiaoying know that he was a man of status. He even fantasized that if he discovered his noble status, Zhao Xiaoying would fall in love with someone else. The waiter looked at Zhao Xiaoying and Xia Xing, who were ready to eat, and said, I'm sorry, that gentleman arrived first, so he can choose a seat first. Look, the seat next to them is not bad either. How about you? I'm your VIP member. I spend millions of dollars here every year. How come I don't even have the right to choose a seat? Stop talking nonsense and call your manager over. Li Shuang was very arrogant, and the waiter frowned in embarrassment. After all, they are all customers, and they came here first and have already taken their seats. Why do you want to chase them away? At this time, a middle-aged man walked over quickly and asked, What's going on? Li Shuang said arrogantly, Manager Zhang, how do you do things? Didn't you promise me that the seat was mine? Why did you give it to someone else? Manager Zhang knew that the Li family was not easy to mess with, and that Li Shuang was a second-generation rich man, so he put on a flattering smile and said, Mr. Li, look, the customers over there have already received their dishes. Why don't we pick a better seat for you? I'll give you a 20% discount on all the dishes today. Do you think I'm short of that little bit of money? I'm going to sit in that seat no matter what. If you can't drive those two away, then I want to tell Mr. Wu how you serve VIP guests. In fact, Li Shuang had only met Mr. Wu once, but he always liked to fool people. Sure enough, when Manager Zhang heard Mr. Wu's name, his face suddenly changed, and he quickly said, Mr. Li, don't be angry. I will go and communicate with the customer right away. Manager Zhang walked over to where Xia Xing and Zhao Xiaoying were sitting and said with a big smile on his face, Sir, we have a VIP guest who likes your seat. Could you please change it? I can give you 20% off on all the dishes today. Although Zhao Xiaoying was dressed very fashionably, Xia Xing was wearing cheap clothes, so there was a hint of contempt in his words. Xia Xing had already heard Li Shuang shouting at the side, and naturally knew the other party's purpose. He took a sip of coffee slowly and said calmly, He likes to sit here. He can wait on the side. I will naturally give up the seat to him after I finish eating. Hate value from Zhang Hai plus 99. The hatred value from Li Shuang plus 399. Hate value from Zhang Qian plus 199. Manager Zhang saw that Xia Xing was not buying it at all and was at a loss as to what to do. After all, those who can come here are not ordinary people, and he didn't dare to drive Xia Xing away. Li Shuang snorted coldly, Manager Zhang, have you worked as a manager for nothing these years? Look at that kid, he's wearing cheap clothes. Does he look like someone who can spend money in a place like this? I don't know what you security guards are doing, letting in people who are not dressed properly. I know this guy, he's just a poor bastard. Manager Zhang was stunned for a moment and looked at Xia Xing again. As expected, Xia Xing's clothes only cost 100 yuan in total, and her sneakers were a rubbish domestic brand. She really didn't look like a rich person. After Li Shuang's reminder, Manager Zhang became emboldened, but he was also very unhappy. A poor loser dares to show off in front of me. He returned to Xia Xing's seat and said coldly, "Sir, please show me your membership card." Li Shuang gloated at the side and said, "Manager Zhang, you think too highly of him. How can such a poor guy have a membership card?" Xia Xing put down the cup and said calmly, "You mean I am no longer eligible to dine in your hotel?" Seeing that Xia Xing did not directly show his membership card, Manager Zhang was more certain of Xia Xing's identity and snorted coldly, "Sir, our hotel is only open to guests with VIP cards, so if you don't have a VIP card, I can only ask you to leave." Zhao Xiaoying frowned and was about to take out her VIP card, but saw Xia Xing casually took out a black card with gold edges from his pocket and threw it on the table. "Okay, very good. I'll call Wu Qianming later and tell him what happened here. I'll ask him what he means. He was kicked out for having a meal in his hotel." Looking at the gold-plated black card, Manager Zhang's face turned pale instantly. Of course he recognized this black gold card. It was the black gold card that Mr. Wu gave to extremely important VIPs. Those who possessed this card had extremely noble status. There were no more than 5 people in the whole of Shanghai who possessed this card. At this moment, Manager Zhang cursed Li Shuang's ancestors in his heart. "Damn, this guy really wants to cheat me." Manager Zhang, who had just looked so arrogant, immediately changed his expression, smiled, and shrunk half a head. "So you are Mr. Wu's customer? I was blind just now. Please forgive me and don't call Mr. Wu." Seeing Manager Zhang's expression change instantly, Li Shuang and Zhang Qian were stunned. Zhang Hai is in charge of Wanjinlu and is a person of status and position. But now Zhang Hai is so afraid of Xia Xing and is so humble. How is this possible? Could that really be the legendary Supreme card? No way, this is impossible. Even if Li Shuang was beaten to death, he would never believe that Xia Xing had a Supreme card. Xia Xing said calmly, "Now do you think I am qualified to sit here and eat?" "Yes, of course," Zhang Hai said while wiping the sweat off his face. Li Shuang became anxious when he saw the sudden change and said quickly, "Manager Zhang, don't trust this guy. This card must be fake." "Fake?" Zhang Hai got furious when he heard Li Shuang's words. "Do you think this Supreme card is a cheap product? Can it be easily copied? This kind of Supreme VIP card has a special anti-counterfeiting mark, and Zhang Hai recognized that this card was a genuine card at a glance. Zhang Hai was almost killed by Li Shuang just now, and now this guy is trying to trick him again. "You two, please go and dine over there and don't disturb our Supreme guest's meal," Zhang Hai said with a cold face. Now he even suspected that Li Shuang was deliberately trying to trick him. If Xia Xing had really called him just now, he would probably have packed up and left by now. "Zhang Hai, what do you mean? Aren't you afraid that I will call Mr. Feng? Do you still want to do this?" Li Shuang said angrily. At this time, Xia Xing frowned and said, "Manager Zhang and the other two are too noisy. They have seriously affected our meal. I don't want to see them in the hotel anymore." Chapter 039, Hitchhiking in Danger. "Xia Xing, you dare?" Li Shuang said angrily. At this time, Zhang Hai was already standing in front of Li Shuang angrily. "Li Shuang, you have disturbed our VIP dinner. Our hotel does not welcome you. Please leave immediately." "Zhang Hai, I am a VIP member, why are you chasing me away?" Li Shuang was very surprised at the change in Zhang Hai's attitude. At this moment, Zhang Hai had already lost his patience. Damn, this guy is out of his mind. VIP card is nothing, it's a Supreme card. Showing the Supreme card is equivalent to Wu Qianming being present in person. Why are you being so arrogant with just a crappy VIP card? Zhang Hai shouted at the door, "Security, kick these two out." As soon as he finished speaking, 4 or 5 security guards rushed over, picked up Li Shuang and Zhang Qian and threw them to their hotel entrance without saying a word. The 2 people were thrown to the ground like dead dogs, looking as miserable as possible. It is the peak dining time now, so there are many guests coming to their hotel to eat. At that moment, these people gathered around and pointed at the 2 of them in a low voice. Li Shuang knew that he had been extremely embarrassed this time, and he even wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. He is the eldest son of the Li family, but today he was thrown out like a dead dog. He had never suffered such an insult before. However, Li Shuang knew that the Li family could not afford to offend the Wu family, so he had to get up and yelled at the door, "Xia Xing, wait, this matter is not over yet." Xia Xing looked at Li Shuang and Zhang Qian who were in a miserable state outside the window, and felt very happy as he received a series of 999 hatred values. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying stared at him with curiosity. Xia Xing, you actually have the Wu Group's Supreme card. Your Supreme card is not simple, but it is a symbol of identity and status. I am not qualified to get it. Zhao Xiaoying said in surprise. Of course, your husband is no simple man. Xia Xing said proudly. The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying plus 99. After the two finished their dinner, Zhao Xiaoying and Qian Yun had to go out to do some work, so they drove away first. Xia Xing had no choice but to use a taxi hailing app on her phone to call a car. Soon, a prompt sound came from the software, and someone accepted the order. The software prompted that a car would come to pick him up in 3 minutes. While Xia Xing was waiting for the bus, he opened the system again. Because of the recommendations on the novel he wrote, plus the hatred points contributed by Li Shuang and Zhang Qian, he gathered more than 10,000 hatred points in just 2 hours. With nothing to do, Xia Xing decided to try his luck. After clicking the lottery button, Xia Xing prayed that he would not draw stinky tofu again. After all, Xia Xing didn't know how to digest the stinky tofu in his inventory. Sure enough, the system did not disappoint Xia Xing. This time it was not stinky tofu, but a black card. Xia Xing clicked on the introduction, DD summoning card. For every 1,000 hatred points, one person can be summoned to serve the host, and the summoning time is 20 minutes. The number of people is limited to 50. Damn, DD summoning card, this skill seems pretty cool. At this time, a silver-white jetter stopped beside Xia Xing. Xia Xing frowned when he looked at the jetter. This car was too shabby, just like an old car. A fierce-looking driver poked his head out and said, "Young man, this is the car you called." Xia Xing glanced at the driver and said with a smile, "Master, your car is too shabby." "Har har, there's no other way. How can I earn gas money by pulling a bus at night?" Xia Xing opened the car door and got into the jetter. "Okay, where are you going, young man?" Xia Xing told the address and the driver started the car. "Handsome guy, are you going to the hospital to see a patient?" Xia Xing nodded, "Yes, see an elder." The driver glanced at him and said, "Young man, I see that your forehead is dark and your eyes are dull. You must be in trouble for love recently." Peach blossom tribulation. Xia Xing was stunned. There really is a romantic encounter around me recently, isn't he it, Zhao Xiaoying? Xia Xing was delighted. "Master, can you also read faces?" "Of course, young man, listen to my advice. If you don't want bad luck to plague you at this time, you'd better be careful." Xia Xing raised her eyebrows slightly. "Master, you mean that if I take the initiative to make her my woman, then it won't count as a peach blossom, and it will be solved naturally, right?" When the driver heard what Xia Xing said, he was stunned. Damn, this guy's way of thinking is a little different. Isn't it common sense that people would leave that woman? As a result, you actually want to turn the other person into your woman. This idea is too radical. Negative emotions from Wugang plus 99. Xia Xing narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw the name coming from the system. As soon as he got in the car, he felt that the person looked familiar, and the driver's name on his taxi app was Zhang Jun, so it was not the same person at all. In Xia Xing's memory, this person was the one who drove a large truck and wanted to hit him. Damn, this is interesting. If it is a coincidence, it is too coincidental. Xia Xing smiled calmly and said, "Master, please drive faster. I'm anxious to go home and feed the dog." "Oh, it's very fast," replied the driver. "Hey, the dog I raised is called Wugang. He always bites people. This kind of dog deserves to be beaten. I will beat him up when I get home." Hate value from Wugang, plus 119. The car was driving fast. Xia Xing looked out the window and suddenly asked, "Master, this road you're taking seems to be wrong. Weren't you in a hurry just now?" "That's why I took a DT. Small road. Brother, this road seems to lead to the suburbs. Do you really think I'm a kid who can be fooled?" When Wugang heard Xia Xing's words, his expression changed. Damn, this kid is quite alert. Xia Xing sneered, "Master, if you don't want me to call the police, just send me home." At this time, Wugang turned the steering wheel and drove the car into an alley. He jumped out of the car and shouted into the darkness, "Brothers, business is coming." As the driver's voice fell, 4 big men holding steel pipes rushed out from the darkness and surrounded the car. Seeing this, Xia Xing did not get anxious, but clicked on the DD summoning card. Wu Gang's eyes flashed with murderous intent, and he said to several people, "Bring this kid out to me." However, before anyone could take action, Xia Xing got out of the car on his own. "I'll give you a chance. Kneel down before me and beg for mercy. I can still make you suffer less," Xia Xing said to the 5 people as soon as he got out of the car. Suddenly, the negative emotions of the 5 people flooded into the system. "Boy, let me tell you something. Not only do you have bad luck today, but you are also in danger of bloodshed. I and my brothers will beat you to death and then throw you into the toilet pit next to us," Wu Gang said with a gloomy face. Seeing that several people were about to take action, Xia Xing suddenly said, "Wait a minute, is there any cell phone signal here?" After hearing what Xia Xing said, Wu Gang almost laughed out loud. "You want to call the police? Don't worry, this place is very remote, and it will take the police half an hour to arrive. It will be too late for you to call the police." Xia Xing shook her head. "I didn't think about calling the police. I was worried that there was no signal here and you couldn't call 120 for help." Chapter 040 The Power of Stinky Tofu. After hearing what Xia Xing said, Wu Gang and his gang were stunned. Wu Gang was really confused. This guy is stupid. He has time to worry about others when he is about to die. Damn it, how is it possible to call 120 for help? It is impossible for anyone else to get hurt here except Xia Xing. Hate value from Wu Gang, plus 399. From. Go ahead, destroy this kid for me before he can keep his mouth shut, Wu Gang shouted angrily. As soon as Wu Gang finished speaking, several people waved iron bars and were about to hit Xia Xing. At this moment, suddenly a piercing flash of car lights appeared behind me, and then several commercial vans drove up from nowhere. The car door opened and 20 big men in black rushed out of the car and surrounded Wu Gang and his companions in an instant. These big guys are big and strong, with muscles all over their bodies, and look extremely fierce. Seeing this scene, the 5 gangsters were stunned for a moment. "Brother, who are these people?" Several younger brothers were a little confused when they saw the big man in black who suddenly appeared. Wu Gang's face was equally pale. Where the hell did these guys come from? In his opinion, 5 people were enough to deal with Li Feng. But who knew that a group of powerful men in black suddenly appeared? Moreover, these men in black were dressed neatly and wore black sunglasses, and each of them exuded a cold, murderous aura. Wu Gang gritted his teeth and thought to himself, maybe I have offended someone in the underworld. Hey guys, I'm Wu Gang, nicknamed Gangzi, and I've been hanging out in the East District. May I ask who you are? Wu Gang put on a smile and introduced himself to the big men. However, the man in black stood in front of him like a black tower and ignored him completely. At this moment, Xia Xing's cold voice sounded behind him, "Go ahead, just don't cripple him." As soon as he finished speaking, 20 big men in black started beating each other violently. For a moment, screams were heard in the alley. In the blink of an eye, the 5 men were knocked to the ground by the big men, and were beaten and kicked, wailing incessantly. 5 minutes later, Xia Xing asked the man in black to assist him. He smiled and said to the bloody Wu Gang, "Do you still want to be beaten?" Wu Gang shook his head in pain. Now he cursed all 8 generations of Sun Xingming's ancestors in his heart. Isn't it said that Xia Xing is a poor loser? How can a loser have so many well-trained bodyguards? He even concluded that he had been cheated by Sun Xingming. Their hatred value from Wu Gang is plus 999. Who asked you to come? Xia Xing asked. Sun Xingming. Wu Gang lay on the ground twitching all over, and betrayed Sun Xingming without hesitation. It's that guy indeed. Xia Xing narrowed his eyes slightly. Do you want to avoid being beaten? Xia Xing said with a smile. Brother, I am blind and don't recognize a great man. Please spare me. Wu Gang begged with a grin. Xia Xing nodded. It's no problem for you to be spared. You guys eat the stinky tofu. The stinky tofu in the inventory has a laxative effect of plus 20 and the stinky smell lasts for 2 hours. Xia Xing was very curious about what kind of weird attribute this was, so he decided to experiment on a few people. Eat stinky tofu. Everyone was stunned after hearing Xia Xing's words. Wu Gang was completely confused. He has been active in Shanghai for so many years, but this is the first time he has encountered such a player. He actually forced others to eat stinky tofu. What's wrong with this guy's brain? Xia Xing's eyes turned cold. What, you don't want to eat? Then keep beating me. No, let's eat. Wu Gang said, and distributed 5 portions of stinky tofu to his other brothers. It's true, the taste of this stinky tofu is very good. Although it smells bad, it tastes quite fragrant. Xia Xing held his breath and concentrated his energy to avoid smelling the stench of stinky tofu. After all, the stench lasted for 2 hours, so he had to be on guard. What if you get infected by smelling a bad smell? He stared at several people, wanting to see what effect the strange properties of this stinky tofu would have. After eating the stinky tofu, Xia Xing asked, "How does it feel?" "It's delicious, thank you, Brother Xia," Wu Gang said. Several other people nodded as well. "It tastes really good." That shouldn't be the case. Could it be that this stinky tofu has no effect? Just when Xia Xing was puzzled, Wu Gang suddenly felt something churning in his stomach. "No, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I want one too." In the blink of an eye, 5 people covered their stomachs and ran desperately to the toilet. Xia Xing nodded. So the function of laxatives is to make people have diarrhea. After understanding the laxative effect, Xia Xing drove the broken jetter and left the alley under the escort of 3 black commercial vehicles. Not long after the car drove out of the alley, the 3 commercial vehicles behind it became gradually vague, and finally disappeared into the night. That's right, these 20 big men in black were summoned by him through the DD summoning card. There were exactly 5 pits in the toilet, and Wu Gang and his 5 younger brothers squatted in the pits. "Brother, did that kid give us some poison?" "It's possible. Damn it, Sun Xingming, that bastard, actually cheated us." After several people had finally finished defecating and left the toilet, they found that the smell of stinky tofu was still lingering around the alley. Gulu. Gulu. Shit, my stomach is upset again. Me too. Several people went into the toilet again. Half an hour later, several people were almost going crazy. As soon as some people leave the toilet and smell the stinky tofu outside, they can't help but have to defecate. "No, I'm almost dead. Brother, call 120. At this time, several people remembered what Xia Xing had just said. Wu Gang gritted his teeth and dialed 120. "Hello, is this 120? We are in the public toilet in the alley of West Street in the suburbs. We are about to pass out. Please come and save us." After calling 120, several people squatted in the toilet and dared not go out again. Half an hour later, the ambulance arrived. Just after getting off the car, a doctor frowned and asked, "What's that smell?" "It smells like stinky tofu," said a nurse. Arriving at the bathroom, the doctor knocked on the door. "Open the door, how are you raising it?" "Doctor, save me, I'm dying," Wu Gang said weakly. After opening the door and seeing Wu Gang almost exhausted, the doctor was stunned. "Young man, how many times have you pooped? How did it become like this?" At this moment, Wu Gang was slumped on the toilet, suffering from severe dehydration. Hurry and send them to the ambulance," said the doctor. The doctor and 2 nurses helped Wu Gang walk out. After taking a few steps, the doctor suddenly felt uncomfortable in his stomach. He stopped and said, "You guys take him to the ambulance first, I'm going to the bathroom." The doctor squatted directly on the toilet where Wu had just squatted. 2 nurses supported Wu Gang, and as soon as they walked out of the toilet door, they were hit by the smell of stinky tofu. Suddenly, a gurgling sound was heard in the stomachs of the 2 nurses. "No, I need to go to the bathroom too," said a nurse, holding her stomach. "Wait a minute, I'll go too," said another belly. Seeing that he was about to poop, the 2 men didn't care about Wu Gang anymore and just left him at the toilet door and ran into the women's toilet. Wu Gang was thrown in the aisle, looking miserable. "Doctor, nurse, please send me to the ambulance first." Wu Gang's wailing was heard in the dark alley. Chapter 041 The Evil Ones Complain First. Wu Gang felt his stomach growling again. Shit, he's pulling again. Wu Gang felt that his stomach was almost empty, but when he smelled the stinky tofu, he couldn't help but have bowel movements again. He stood up with the help of the wall and wanted to go to the toilet, but suddenly remembered that his toilet was occupied by the doctor. After gritting his teeth and taking a few steps, Wu Gang finally couldn't help it and he pooped his pants. Wu Gang never dreamed that after living for decades, he would still poop his pants. At this time, Wu Gang's cell phone rang. After looking at the number, a cold look appeared on his face. "Hello, Mr. Sunday. How is it? Did you defeat that guy?" Sun Xingming asked. Wu Gang nodded. We have beaten that kid to a pulp. By the way, Mr. Sun, don't you want to come and see how miserable that kid is? Look, you must look at it. Sun Xingming said proudly. More than 10 minutes later, Sun Xingming, wearing a Hermes suit, rushed over. As soon as he got off the car, he frowned. What's that smell? It stinks. Sun Xingming looked around and saw Wu Gang lying at the door of the toilet. Seeing Wu Gang, Sun Xingming was startled. What's wrong with you? When Wu Gang saw Sun Xingming, an evil smile appeared on his face. Boss Sun, you've screwed me so badly. Sun Xingming was stunned for a moment, looked around, but did not see Xia Xing. Where is Xia Xing? Sun Xingming asked. Didn't you say he was a loser? A loser with more than 20 bodyguards around him, are you kidding me? Wu Gang said angrily. What? This is impossible. Sun Xingming's face changed when he heard this. At this moment, Sun Xingming suddenly felt a sharp pain in his stomach. Ouch, my tummy. Sun Xingming covered his stomach and ran to the toilet, but found that all 5 toilets were full. Open the door, open the door. Sun Xingming banged on the door desperately. As a result, no one paid any attention to him. Finally, Sun Xingming couldn't hold on any longer. Puff. A pile of poop got into Sun Xingming's Hermes pants worth tens of thousands of dollars. Xia Xing returned to their villa and Zhao Yi was watching TV. Brother Xing, check out the city report. This news is quite interesting. Xia Xing was stunned for a moment. A news report was being broadcast live on TV. Xia Xing was very familiar with the scene in the news. It was that toilet. Their host took the microphone and introduced, today, a bizarre incident occurred in the alley of Dongjia West Street. Several young people collapsed in a public toilet behind me and called 120 for help. As a result, the doctor who came to rescue also had diarrhea and went to the toilet. This phenomenon lasted for about 2 hours. Their hospital sent 3 vehicles to finally send the patients to their hospital. Xia Xing couldn't help laughing when he saw the exhausted Sun Xingming on the stretcher on TV. Needless to say, Sun Xingming was tricked by Wu Gang. In this wave, Xia Xing received hatred from Wu Gang and Sun Xingming, which was a great harvest. Back in the house, Xia Xing turned on the computer and browsed Qi Chuang. With this wave of recommendations, his collection has soared to 50,000. The number of clicks on Grave Robbers Chronicles also reached nearly 20,000. I guess if there is another wave tonight, I can gain another wave of hatred. At this moment, a message suddenly popped up in the background. Superstar Zhao Xiaoying breaks up with Chen Yu. Her employees beat up Sun Xingming. Is this ungratefulness or moral corruption? Xia Xing was stunned for a moment when looking at the news, and directly clicked on the news link. This news comes from Entertainment News, which is a relatively well-known entertainment news program. Click on the video, it's an exclusive interview with Sun Xingming. During the show, Sun Xingming was accusing Zhao Xiaoying of being heartless and ungrateful, and of acting like a big shot after becoming famous and having people beat him up. During the show, he even showed the scars on his body to the audience. Shit, this guy is the first to complain. In the video, Sun Xingming was filled with grief and indignation. If there is no Chen Yu, there will be no Zhao Xiaoying. But she thinks she is so popular now that she is totally arrogant. I won't talk about her being a big shot. What hurts me the most is that she actually let her employees beat me up. I was the one who made her famous back then. Now I am really sad. We at Chen Yu have decided to terminate our cooperation with Zhao Xiaoying. We at Chen Yu will no longer cooperate with such an ungrateful and immoral star as her. Sun Xingming is very insidious. He has already broken up with Zhao Xiaoying, so even if he doesn't say anything, Zhao Xiaoying will take the initiative to terminate the contract. But he hyped it up in the media, and the result was different. Originally the whole thing was about Sun Xingming threatening Zhao Xiaoying, but his report changed the whole direction. In the video, Sun Xingming continued, "We have no shortage of newcomers or stars in the entertainment industry, but we want stars with morals and qualities. No matter how beautiful she is or how well she sings, if she doesn't have morals, we won't work with her. This is our consistent principle at Chen Yu. We want to convey a positive energy to everyone." Upon hearing Sun Xingming's words, the confused audience immediately burst into warm applause. "Mr. Sun, I heard that Zhao Xiaoying is going to release a new album in half a month. What if you stop cooperating on the new album?" Sun Xingming nodded and said, "Our company attaches great importance to this album. We invited the most famous songwriter in China to create this album. We didn't expect something like this to happen. But don't worry, the album will still be released on time, but the singer will not be Zhao Xiaoying, but our popular actress Sun Fei. Mr. Sun, now that this has happened, do you have anything to say to Zhao Xiaoying? The host asked. Sun Xingming said with a gentlemanly look, in fact, I made Xiaoying famous. The reason why she became like this is because of her friends. I hope she can stay away from villains and stay away from villains around her. As long as she can reform herself, the door of Chen Yu is always open to her. Damn, Xia Xing was almost shocked. This Sun Xingming was so shameless. There are such disgusting people in the world. It was obvious that he was insidious and despicable, but he put the blame on others. He also said that one should be close to gentlemen and stay away from villains, and he even portrayed himself as a gentleman. This is simply hypocrisy to the extreme. Xia Xing closed the video and found that this news had become a hot search headline on the browser. Beating people over a disagreement, the quality of celebrities is worrying. The album was taken away, Zhao Xiaoying's star path was dim. Zhao Xiaoying's image of pure love collapsed, and she was terminated by Chen Yu Entertainment. Various news flooded in and made headlines in almost all entertainment sections. Moreover, all the reports were Sun Xingming's one-sided statement, and some were even exaggerated. Just 2 hours after the news was released, it has already topped the trending search list, and the number of reposts has exceeded 100,000. This news was definitely a major earthquake for the news industry, and it would be a disaster for Zhao Xiaoying if she didn't handle it well. Chapter 042 War of Words. Zhao Xiaoying is a new generation diva. Among the superstars, she is the youngest, only 23 years old. Her success is a miracle. Moreover, Zhao Xiaoying is a popular actress of Chen Yu. She has been working with Chen Yu for many years and they have always had a good relationship. The release of this new album has been long awaited by many fans, and many people even assert that once the album becomes popular, Zhao Xiaoying will even have the opportunity to become a superstar. Everyone was looking forward to Zhao Xiaoying's new album, but no one expected such a thing to happen. It was precisely because Zhao Xiaoying had such a huge influence in the entertainment industry that this news instantly swept the entire internet like a storm. Almost all websites rushed to report this incident. Not only that, big names in the entertainment industry and even some well-known celebrities also forwarded the news, looking like they were enjoying the fun. As for netizens, they were arguing hugely. Fans who support Zhao Xiaoying have been scolding Sun Xingming for talking nonsense online. Some people even pointed out that Zhao Xiaoying was already a top-tier star before joining Chen Yu, so it was not Chen Yu that made Zhao Xiaoying famous, but Zhao Xiaoying who made Chen Yu famous. Of course, there are still some netizens who remain on the sidelines. After all, what is uploaded on the internet now are Sun Xingming's one-sided statements, and the truth of the matter is difficult to discern. However, there are still many fans on the internet who curse Zhao Xiaoying. Most of these fans are fans of other stars. They are naturally happy to see Zhao Xiaoying in trouble and want to add fuel to the fire. There is even a rumor that this incident was directed and acted by Chen Yu and Zhao Xiaoying themselves to increase the popularity of the new album release. Xia Xing clicked on Sun Xingming's Weibo. As their vice president of an entertainment company, Sun Xingming is also a big V-level figure, so he has a lot of fans. When you log into Weibo, you will see the status posted by Sun Xingming. After years of support and hard work, the result was a white-eyed wolf. This Weibo post was published by Sun Xingming an hour ago. It has been forwarded over 10,000 times and has received over 8,000 comments. Sun Xingming almost described himself as a victim who gave everything for Zhao Xiaoying, but was cruelly abandoned by her when Zhao Xiaoying became famous. He was very good at gaining sympathy, and even said something disgusting like, in his heart he still regarded Zhao Xiaoying as his own little sister. Damn, as a little sister, you obviously want to sleep with Zhao Xiaoying, okay? Xia Xing couldn't help but curse. Most of the comments under this Weibo post were scolding Zhao Xiaoying for being heartless and ungrateful. Of course, there were also some who spoke up for Zhao Xiaoying, but these comments were quickly drowned out by Sun Xingming's internet trolls. I feel sorry for Mr. Sunday. This kind of garbage should be expelled from Chen Yu. I have decided to stop being a fan. I was so blind to like an ungrateful star like Zhao Xiaoying. That's right, what kind of jade girl celebrity? I heard that this woman got to the top by sleeping with the director. Don't be angry, Mr. Sunday. That bitch will get her comeuppance. What a bullshit beauty. I feel sick just looking at her. I won't even take her even if she's free. The comments from Sun Xingming's fans became more and more outrageous, and Xia Xing became furious when he saw the comments. Sun Xingming is such a sinister guy. His trick was extremely clever. He made the first move to complain and gain sympathy, and then dragged Zhao Xiaoying into the hype. Not only did he ruin Zhao Xiaoying's reputation, but he also enhanced his own reputation. Birds of a feather flock together. He and his group of fans are simply a bunch of villains. Xia Xing finally got angry and was furious. You want to curse, right? Okay, let us see who can curse better. Today I want to show you what it means to curse one's ancestors. Xia Xing was not afraid of swearing at all, because he had plenty of material to swear at. The internet buzzwords from his previous life were his greatest reliance. Xia Xing directly registered an account named Xia Xing and replied directly below. I am the songwriter who beat you up as you said. It's okay to scold you normally, but you have to wait until I beat you up, then you will know that I am both civil and military. You know how disgusting you are. A grenade will explode when it sees you, and the saliva it sprays is more deadly than SARS. On a whim, I used your photo as my desktop, and I got a computer virus. You are not a VIP, not even a V, you are just a P, seeking sympathy on the internet. I will make you cry rhythmically. What did you say and do at that time? Don't you have any idea in your mind? It's unfair to say that you are shameless, you don't even have that kind of face. When your mother gave birth to you, she left your face in the womb and forgot to take it out. Just like in the previous life, this world also has internet buzzwords, but the internet buzzwords that Xia Xing uses do not exist in this world. The most important thing is that every word he says is the most popular buzzword in the previous life. As soon as Xia Xing's post came out, it immediately triggered the posts below. Xia Xing? Was he the one who beat up Sun Xingming? Fuck, what a talent, a classic for scolding people. On a whim, I used your photo as my desktop, and I got a computer virus. It's unfair to say that you have no shame. You don't even have that kind of face. I'm so happy. Xiaoying's people finally fought back. Har har har, you are worthy of being a songwriter. Even your insults are so learned. Some of Zhao Xiaoying's fans finally saw their backbone and immediately became active again. In the hospital, Sun Xingming was receiving an for drip. Today he had really embarrassed himself. 2 hours after the stench had disappeared, he was sent to the ambulance. His crotch was full of shit, and the doctors and nurses had their noses covered all their way. After finally coming to his senses, he saw Xia Xing scolding him, and his blood boiled again. He calmed himself down and replied, "What a low-class person. You actually cursed people. Do you have the manners of a literary and artistic worker? I am ashamed of you. Mr. Sun is right. No wonder Zhao Xiaoying has become like this. There are such low-class people around her. That's right, what kind of person is this? Such trash. Keep this kind of garbage out of the entertainment industry." As soon as Xia Xing started the fight, these people finally found their target, and Sun Xingming's fans also helped him scold Xia Xing. Xia Xing looked at these people's replies without getting angry and replied calmly, "I didn't curse anyone, I was just explaining a truth. I have met Mr. Sun before. He is indeed extraordinary. He is also a martial arts master who specializes in swordsmanship." Are you practicing swordplay? Someone asked in the comment below. Is Mr. Sun an expert in swordsmanship? Someone speculated. Xia Xing soon gave them a perfect reply. There are so many weapons in China, Sun Xingming, but you didn't learn them, and chose to learn the sword. You didn't learn the upper sword, but the lower sword. There are so many lower sword moves, but you learned the drunken sword. You didn't learn the iron sword, but learned the silver sword. Finally, you mastered the unique martial arts, the drunken silver sword. In the end, you reached the state of unity between man and sword man. Suddenly there was laughter from below. 666, this joke is so classic. Damn, teacher Xia is so talented. Man and sword become one. It made me laugh to death. In an instant, Xia Xing received a series of plus 1000 hatred points from Sun Xingming. Damn, this guy actually broke the hatred limit, he must be going crazy. Chapter 043, Swearing at the Ancestors. However, Xia Xing did not intend to let it go, and continued to scold. Zhao Xiaoying has made so much money for Yu Qianyu over the years, it's fine if you are not grateful, but you are the first to complain. If you are villain, if you are thrown into the toilet will vomit, and if you are thrown into a black hole, the black hole will explode. Here is a couplet for you and your fans. The first line: a tree without bark will die. The second line: a person without shame is invincible in the world. And the horizontal banner: the meanness of people is invincible. Everyone. But Xia Xing was still not satisfied and continued to curse. A bitch will always be a bitch. Even if there is an economic crisis, you will not be expensive. Finally, I just want to say something to you. I bought a watch last year. Everyone was stunned. Sun Xingming finally recovered from the scolding. You are poor bastard, buying a watch is worth showing off. Xia Xing replied, it's not a big deal to be uneducated these days, but it's wrong to be uneducated and pretend to be cool. Type out your first letter and see for yourself. Many netizens tried to type out the first letters. WQNMLGB. Damn, this Xia Xing is so cool, it turns out I'm the one who went to your mom's room. Many netizens laughed so hard after reading the comments. Xia Xing went all out and scolded Sun Xingming and his fans for more than an hour. The most important thing was that during this hour, every sentence he said was a joke, and they were all different. Looking at the hatred that kept coming in, Xia Xing felt more and more satisfied the more he cursed. Sun Xingming said angrily, boy, I think you deserve a beating, just wait. Sun Xingming was so angry at Xia Xing that he gritted his teeth. He lay on the hospital bed with high blood pressure and accelerated heartbeat, even alarming the doctor. Har har, donkeys kick donkeys and pigs step on pigs. Teacher Xia is really good at scolding people. Although Xia Xing had just registered his account, after this scolding, his fans increased dramatically, reaching more than 30,000 in an instant. Sun Xingming took a quick-acting heart-saving pill and originally wanted to continue arguing with Xia Xing, but was stopped by the doctor. His condition was so bad that the doctors were worried that if he continued like this, Sun Xingming would suffer a sudden cardiac death. Moreover, Sun Xingming's fans were so upset by Xia Xing's scolding that they all lost their temper and became silent. Because they are no match for Xia Xing at all. Occasionally, there were a few who fought back, but they were immediately scolded by Xia Xing until they were at a loss for words. In the end, no one dared to say anything. Xia Xing created a miracle. He scolded nearly 10,000 people so that they dared not say a word. After an hour of verbal battle, Xia Xing won a great victory. Those who were watching the fun and Zhao Xiaoying's fans were all stunned. Xia Xing's swearing skills are simply amazing. How on earth did he come up with so many jokes? Looking at the hatred value, the system has actually risen to more than 80,000. Xia Xing felt a little regretful now. He had been too aggressive just now and now no one dared to argue with him. If I had been more subtle earlier, maybe I could have gained more hatred points. The war of words ended with Xia Xing's great victory. There are already quite a few messages from fans who have just followed Xia Xing on her Weibo. I am really impressed today. God, Xia is so talented. Yes, one person scolded tens of thousands of people and made them afraid to say a word. This is unprecedented and will never be repeated. This is the highest level of swearing. There are so many jokes, I could compile an encyclopedia of swearing. Har har, now that God Xia is here, who dares to scold our Xiaoying? You can curse someone to such an extent. I am looking forward to the song that Xia Xing will write for Xiaoying. Someone even compiled all of Xia Xing's insulting jokes into a collection and posted it online. Xia Xing raised the corners of his mouth slightly, he knew that he might become an internet celebrity. After closing Weibo, Xia Xing calmed down. Cursing is just a way to vent your anger, but it cannot solve the actual problem. If they want to slap Sun Xingming in the face, they have to make Zhao Xiaoying's album popular, and it must be a big hit. As long as Xiaoying's song becomes popular, what Sun Xingming said is like fart. Xia Xing has now written 2 songs for Zhao Xiaoying, one is Bubble, the other is The Most Beautiful Expectations, and there are 7 more songs. Moreover, Xia Xing's goal is to be on the Chinese Golden Melody chart, so she also needs a Cantonese song. Xia Xing thought about it and directly exchanged for a song called A Woman Easily Hurt by Fei Wang. This song was Fei Wang's famous song back then. She became famous all over Hong Kong with the song A Woman Easily Hurt and quickly established her status. This song also won the Hong Kong Top 10 Golden Songs Award. For the other 5 songs, he still chose songs by GEM. Occasionally, AINY, My Secret, We Will Be Together No Matter How Far We Are. Finally, Xia Xing added 2 more songs from his previous life, Paper is Short, Love is Long and Light Chaser. Both of these songs were very popular in previous lives. In 2 hours, Xia Xing finished another 7 songs. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying and Chen Yun hurried back. At this time, Zhao Xiaoying was already overwhelmed by the news about Sun Xingming. Her phone almost never stopped ringing along the way, with all the calls coming from major media outlets. However, after Zhao Xiaoying and Chen Yun's research, no response will be made at this time. After all, Sun Xingming is the vice president of Chen Yu and has more abundant resources. Now he is making trouble online, putting Zhao Xiaoying in a very passive position. If I respond now, it would be like pouring fuel on the fire, so the best thing to do now is to say nothing. If I just wait another half a month and the new song album is released as scheduled, I can slap Sun Xingming in the face and make him shut up. I don't know how Xia Xing's song is going. Our hope of turning defeat into victory can only rely on Xia Xing. Chen Yun said with a sigh. Writing a song is not that easy. Let's wait a little longer. I hope he can finish the song in a week. At this time, Xia Xing came out in a hurry. Xiaoying is back, let's go to the 3rd floor and try out the song. Trial song? You created another one so quickly. Zhao Xiaoying was stunned. You know, it takes at least 1 day to write a song and compose the music. Xia Xing's speed is already considered efficient. 1 song. Xia Xing was stunned for a moment and shook his head. Not just 1 song, but 7 songs that I've written. What? You have finished writing 7 songs. Chen Yun and Zhao Xiaoying were both stunned. Zhao Xiaoying frowned even more. Xia Xing, I hope you can seriously compose songs for me instead of just doing it perfunctorily. I believe you also know that I have been pushed to the forefront now, and you are my only hope. Perfunctory? I'm serious. Don't worry, these songs are definitely classics. Xia Xing said confidently. Chapter 044 Super Car God. Chen Yun was also a little dissatisfied and said, Xia Xing, if you really want to help Xiaoying, then create with your heart. We hope to see truly good works, not something you write randomly to deal with us. How do you know the song is bad if you don't listen to it? Xia Xing said indifferently. It's not that I don't believe you. I'm also a musician. I really can't believe that what you wrote in such a short time can be an excellent work. Chen Yun frowned. I have already written the song. Whether I have done it perfunctorily or whether it meets your standards will be determined after I listen to it. Xia Xing threw the USB drive on the table. Chen Yun inserted the USB drive into the computer and listened to the first song. When they heard the music playing from the speakers, both Zhao Xiaoying and Chen Yun were stunned. The two of them were listening to Fei Wang's A Woman Easily Hurt. While listening to the music, Zhao Xiaoying kept glancing at Xia Xing beside her, her eyes filled with shock. Without a doubt, this is another classic song. Xia Xing signaled Zhao Xiaoying to try singing the song A Woman Easily Hurt first. For some reason, Zhao Xiaoying couldn't help but feel inexplicably nervous with Xia Xing around. The main reason was that Xia Xing scolded her so badly last time that she already had a psychological trauma. Xia Xing was also a little worried about whether Zhao Xiaoying could sing this song well. Xia Xing has high expectations for this song. Not only does he want to open up the mainland market, but as long as Zhao Xiaoying can sing to Fei Wang's level, Xia Xing is confident that she can make a brilliant mark in the entire Chinese music scene. But Fei Wang was the queen of singing in her previous life, so it would be extremely difficult to imitate her even if one wanted to. Xia Xing put on headphones and signaled Zhao Xiaoying to start singing. Sure enough, something tasted wrong as soon as Zhao Xiaoying opened her mouth. Knock, knock, knock. Xia Xing knocked hard on the window with her hands. Zhao Xiaoying raised her head and saw Xia Xing, who was frowning and looking unhappy. Unconsciously, Zhao Xiaoying became nervous again. She gritted her teeth, deliberately avoided Xia Xing's gaze, held the microphone, and started singing again. This time, Xia Xing didn't yell at Zhao Xiaoying, but continued listening with headphones on. But soon, Xia Xing interrupted Zhao Xiaoying. Your feeling for this song is wrong. You have to understand that the point of the song is hurt, so your tone should carry a sad emotion. Start over. Zhao Xiaoying nodded and continued to sing. However, he was soon interrupted by Xia Xing. Do you understand the feeling of sadness? You should express your emotions instead of deliberately imitating them. Xia Xing's tone was much harsher than before. You're still feeling off. Can you do it? Try again. Zhao Xiaoying kept getting scolded again and again. Fei Wang's voice is so special that it is difficult to imitate, especially that spiritual feeling, which is even more difficult to interpret. Xia Xing had high expectations for this song and therefore was very strict with the requirements. Zhao Xiaoying, you got into the music school through a back door, right? What kind of crap are you singing? The feeling I want is sadness, not resentment. Do you understand? Shit, did you sing this climax so hysterically? You think you're a nagging woman? Stop, stop, stop. Think carefully about what I said before you sing again. Relax, relax. Xia Xing saw Zhao Xiaoying's hatred value constantly pouring into the system. It was obvious that she was very unhappy about being scolded by Xia Xing. However, in order for this song to become a hit, Xia Xing didn't care whether Zhao Xiaoying was happy or not. Shit, are you crazy? I've seen stupid people, but I've never seen anyone as stupid as you. After many auditions, Zhao Xiaoying was never able to sing with the feeling Xia Xing wanted. In the audition room, Zhao Xiaoying's eyes were red from being scolded, but she gritted her teeth and didn't cry out. Looking at Zhao Xiaoying's expression, Xia Xing knew that he was a little anxious. After all, Fei Wang was a singing queen in her previous life, and her voice is indeed difficult to imitate. Okay, let's take a break first. Xia Xing took a deep breath. Zhao Xiaoying walked out of the audition room in tears. She felt really aggrieved. This song is indeed very nice, but although she has tried her best, she still cannot express the emotions of the song perfectly. Forget it, drink some water and think carefully about what I just said. Xia Xing comforted Zhao Xiaoying and sat in the corner to turn on the system. When Xia Xing saw the hatred value displayed in the system, he was stunned. In just 2 hours, the hatred value has reached 120,000. It seems that the entertainment industry is indeed a good place. It has gathered so much hatred in such a short time. Xia Xing decided to continue drawing the lottery, try his luck and see what good things he could win. The idea is beautiful, but the reality is very bleak. In the first 10 times, Xia Xing actually drew stinky tofu, and the attribute was still laxative plus 15, and the taste was increased for 2 hours. Xia Xing could only smile bitterly after seeing this. He had already seen the power of this thing. Sun Xingming and several others are still receiving intravenous drips in the hospital. I guess they would never eat stinky tofu again even if they were beaten to death. The stinky tofu will automatically disappear in 24 hours, so these 10 draws are basically wasted. After another draw, the system gave Xia Xing some face and he finally drew a bronze card. After clicking it, the bronze card flipped over and Xia Xing also got a lemon. However, if you eat this lemon, you can gain the skills of a super car god. Although Xia Xing has a driver's license, he has never driven a car. This super car god is exactly what Xia Xing needs. By handing over the 9 songs to Zhao Xiaoying, Xia Xing's savings would reach 2.6 million yuan, more than enough to buy a car. After all, this villa is on the outskirts of the city, and it would be very inconvenient without a car. There was one last chance to draw a lottery. Xia Xing rubbed his hands and clicked the lottery button again. This time, I still didn't win the prize, but the consolation prize was not stinky tofu, but a lemon. Looking at the attributes of lemon, Xia Xing's eyes lit up, voice plus 15, charm plus 15. Yes, this property seems very good. Xia Xing has already drawn the god of song skill, so there is no need to take lemon, but this attribute is what Zhao Xiaoying urgently needs. Zhao Xiaoying's voice was not bad to begin with, but there was still some gap between her and a genius. Taking this lemon could completely make up for the gap. If she eats this lemon, Zhao Xiaoying's singing ability can completely reach Fei Wang's level. Although Xia Xing asked Zhao Xiaoying to take a rest just now, the stubborn Zhao Xiaoying continued to practice. Xia Xing opened the door and walked into the audition room. Outside, Tian Yun and Zhao Yi's faces changed when they saw Xia Xing suddenly break into the audition room. Zhao Xiaoying's emotions are now unstable, and they are afraid that Xia Xing will continue to scold Zhao Xiaoying and make her lose control of her emotions. They were about to go over to stop Xia Xing, but they saw Xia Xing take out a lemon and hand it to Zhao Xiaoying. Eat it, Xia Xing said lightly. Chapter 45: The Miraculous Effects of Lemon. Zhao Xiaoying originally thought that Xia Xing was going to scold her again. Unexpectedly, I was given a lemon. Thank you. Zhao Xiaoying took the lemon and took a bite. The sweet and sour taste is really good. Xia Xing breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Zhao Xiaoying eat the lemon. Continue trying out the song, Xia Xing said as he turned and left the practice room. Zhao Xiaoying picked up the microphone nervously, and when the first syllable came out, she was stunned. This sound is so nice. Xia Xing heard their voice coming from the headphones and finally nodded in satisfaction. Hearing Zhao Xiaoying's magnetic voice, Chen Yun and Zhao Yi were also stunned. How is this possible? After eating the lemon, Zhao Xiaoying's voice was completely elevated to a higher level. Her voice is more infectious, and she used to need to use falsetto to sing the climax, but now she can easily reach the high notes. Chen Yun stared at Xia Xing blankly. Could it be because of Xia Xing's teachings over the past few days? Chen Yun knew Zhao Xiaoying's voice very well. Although her voice is good, it can only be said to be good. She is not a talented singer at all. But now Zhao Xiaoying's voice can definitely surpass those talented singers. At this moment, Zhao Xiaoying was even more excited. She also attributed all the credit to Xia Xing. No wonder Xia Xing has been so strict with her recently, it turns out it's all for her own good. All the resentment towards Xia Xing disappeared without a trace at this moment. With the change in Zhao Xiaoying's voice, recording the other songs also became very easy. After recording 9 songs, Zhao Xiaoying finally breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Yun said excitedly, "The quality of this album is far better than the previous one. This time we can give Sun Xingming a good slap in the face." Zhao Xiaoying nodded excitedly, and looked at Xia Xing, who suddenly blushed and said, "I'm sorry, I have been resenting you these days, but now I finally understand that you are doing this for my own good." Listening to Zhao Xiaoying's apology, Xia Xing felt depressed. Now he would rather Zhao Xiaoying continue to resent him, so that he could gain more hatred points. After the song was recorded, Zhao Xiaoying transferred the money directly to Xia Xing. Back in the bedroom, Xia Xing saw that the Grave Robbers Chronicles he wrote was also popular on their website. Although only 100,000 words have been updated, the collection has exceeded 100,000, firmly ranking first on the list. In the early morning, Xia Xing used another wave of immersive skills, causing his hatred value to quickly soar to 30,000. Out of boredom, Xia Xing went to Sun Xingming's Weibo and cursed him, gaining more than 20,000 popularity points again. More than 50,000 popularity points would have been a lot in the past, but it is really not enough now. What Xia Xing needs to do now is to continuously improve his fame so that he can accumulate more fans. With more fans, it will be easier to gain hatred. The next day, Xia Xing took Zhao Xiaoying's RV to the city. Zhao Xiaoying was going to terminate her contract with Chen Yu, while Xia Xing was going to the city to buy a car. "Brother Xing, you are so awesome. You scolded Sun Xingming's fans so badly and no one dared to say a word." Zhao Yi said with a smile. "This grandson just deserves to be scolded," Xia Xing said with a smile. Zhao Xiaoying had obviously also seen the quarrel on Weibo, and she could only describe herself as speechless. Even Zhao Xiaoying was curious as to why Xia Xing had so many swear words in his head. However, Xia Xing's insults were too explicit, so Zhao Xiaoying was too embarrassed to comment. At this moment, Yunnan, who was driving, suddenly spoke up, "Xiaoying, there seems to be a car behind us staring at us." Yunnan is the personal bodyguard assigned to Zhao Xiaoying by the old man. His strength has reached the level of a soldier king, so he is very sharp. "Get rid of them," Zhao Xiaoying said with a frown. Yunnan nodded, stepped on the accelerator, and the car sped through the traffic. Soon the black CRV that was following them was left out of sight. For a star of Zhao Xiaoying's level, it is normal to be followed by paparazzi, especially now that she is at the center of the storm. Just now, Xia Xing used his X-ray vision to see the person who was following them. This man is called Zhu Wei. He is known as China's #1 paparazzi and also as the Disciplinary Inspection Commission of the entertainment industry. In recent years, Zhu Wei has reported several big news in the entertainment industry, even including several superstars. Therefore, he has been very successful in the entertainment industry and is even called the god of entertainment reporters. However, with Yunnan, a bodyguard at the level of a soldier king, Xia Xing did not have to worry about Zhao Xiaoying. When he arrived in the city, Xia Xing got off the car directly at an intersection. After getting off the car, Xia Xing went to the bank and found out that 2.6 million had been deposited into his account. Looking at the huge amount of money in the card, Xia Xing sighed secretly. This was the first time he had ever been so rich, whether in his previous life or this life. Xia Xing knew that this was just the beginning. With the hatred-attracting system, he would make more and more money in the future. Not far from the bank is a 4S shop for high-end cars. The cars sold here are all famous brands, including Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Land Rover, and even Ferrari and Lamborghini. Xia Xing walked into the 4S store, and a female salesperson came over. She took a look at Xia Xing's clothes, and the smile on her face immediately disappeared, replaced by a bit of contempt. Xia Xing was dressed too casually, wearing cheap clothes, and even the corners of her shirt were almost worn out. This outfit almost tells others that I am a poor loser. Sir, all the cars we sell here are luxury cars that cost over 1 million. If you want to buy a low-end car, just turn right when you go out and there is a 4S store that sells low-end cars. That should be more suitable for you. The female salesperson said indifferently. Xia Xing's face suddenly darkened. Damn, this female salesperson is too snobbish. Xia Xing, why are you here? Suddenly a teasing voice sounded from behind. Xia Xing turned around and saw a man and a woman walking behind him. When Xia Xing saw the person coming, he recognized him at a glance. It turned out to be his high school classmate Zhao Xiaoying. Last time in the QQ group, Zhao Xiaoying contributed a lot of hatred value to him. Even for a period of time afterwards, Xia Xing could still receive a lot of hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying. It was obvious that Zhao Xiaoying had a deep resentment towards him. The girl next to Zhao Xiaoying is called Zhang Yang. It is said that she was Xia Xing's first love. Unexpectedly, she has become Zhao Xiaoying's girlfriend now. Xia Xing, nice to meet you. Zhao Xiaoying looked at Xia Xing with a smile. Looking at the other person's proud expression, Xia Xing asked calmly, how happy are you? Zhao Xiaoying. Zhao Xiaoying was a little confused by Xia Xing's reply. According to normal thinking, nice to meet you is just a polite remark when old friends meet. Shouldn't your response be nice to meet you too? How happy are you? How the hell am I supposed to continue? The hatred value from Zhao Xiaoying is plus 111. He gave himself hatred value as soon as he met her. Xia Xing couldn't help but sigh, old classmates are still close.